some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I lost track of time. I've gotten very little progress on this since the last time I shut it off. I finished the tail bag. That's about it. Yeah, drink real quick. Or my coaster with that. I will use a coaster just in case Ghost is in my chat. I have a whole stack of them that I always forget to use. One second. Trying to drag yourself out of bed? Understandable. Drink is on the coaster. I have done the proper. I'll forget to put it back on the coaster by the time the stream's done, I'm sure. Alright. Move my monitor a bit. Good morning, Diane, Nyargle, Navy, Partridge, Grim Fox, Zephyr, Love of My Life, Watcher Dragon, Tangent, Diane, or I think I already said Diane, Espresso, I saw Ruru, I see Cap, I see Darth Chaos, Tricom, oh hi Tricom, Partridge, Jesse, Watcher Dragon. Oh, we're just... It's time to draw. Okay, so new canvas. Also, I had it up for a second. But I drew this just to throw at Tangent as a quick sketch, and I was actually really happy with how it came out. I was also really happy with this one. I doodled this at work. Work was slow yesterday, and I'm like, what am I going to do? I don't know. I'll just doodle. So I started doodling the dragon. Then when I started on the tail, I was just like, wait, I could add Tangent in here. So I had a Tangent. Because we've been talking about clothes recently, so it's just like, yeah, let's draw them, I don't know, going to the mall or something. One of these days, I'll remember to remove the sticky note from the corner of the screen. But if I start the stream with the sticky note there, it feels mean to remove it. Because that feels like it is me saying that is no longer true. When it is, because runery is amazing. distract myself real quick. Bite you gently. Morning, Ruru. Also, I really wish that my hecking, I have one of the Stream Deck foot pedals that I used to use to control the expressions on my avatars. On the ones that had multiple expressions. But it just stopped working. The computer doesn't recognize it anymore, and I don't know why. Hello. How you doing, Kel? I am doing something with my Stream Deck real quick. So I had to deal with me just being a little bit quiet for a minute. Why? Because, I don't know, it's me. This is just what happened. Is anyone surprised? Probably not. Should be good for now. Oh, wait, no, I can add this one. Hello, Reynard. Hello, Nautilus. Keep hearing a beeping sound. You thought it was a stream sound? It's just your headphones saying they need battery swap. Okay, I have done what I needed to, well, I didn't need to do, wanted to do. You know. Oh, I am Sao. I look forward to doing the new Sao avatar. I look forward to doing a bunch of new avatars. Or, well, reworked avatars. You don't think you've seen this one? Yeah, this is one of the ones that you can only get through the random avatar button. Any of the unfinished or, oh, Mal, thank you so much for the support. Any of the unfinished or just like bonus ones only show up through the randomize button. But yeah, this is Sal, my overpowered, broken, multi-tailed fox, who is not technically a kitsune. But she is just... canonically, she is better than you. Sorry, narratively, not canonically. She is intentionally broken and overpowered and just... Also, I was really happy with this sketch of her the other day. Oh yeah, the avatar still uses the older design, or like the original design, with the hair just going on one side of the face. Hey, Loopy Kurt. Try something new with my sketching pencil today. Because normally when I sketch, I use one or two pencils. The one you've seen me use a lot is this. But recently I've kind of been poking back at an old brush that is this one. That changes its size based on how far in I'm zoomed. And has it... Oh, come on. And has a consistent size once there. I want to... The antique toaster is better than yours, except the 10-tailed fox is better than you. Yes, exactly. And hi, Loopy Kurt. I don't remember if I said hi yet, but hi. That was a technology connections video, right? I'm glad we're just referencing that channel on stream now. I'm okay with this. Soon we'll start talking about how jukeboxes and pinball machines work internally. You've used the default brush from the start and still do? I can't use the default brush too much. The default brush is just round. As someone that came from paper, it feels too mechanical. Traditional art has a lot of like inconsistencies that add a bit of personality. It shows how hard the person was pressing, like how fast they were going, how shaky their hand was, little things like that. In digital, a lot of that is lost with like stabilization, with the fact that once you hit a certain point, you hit the max thickness, that kind of stuff. I've kind of gotten around it with this brush. It has more variety to its thickness, and it feels better to me. That's why I always use it for my inking. But when it comes to sketching and stuff, I don't know. These ones, they're fine. The lighter pencil and the darker pencil, they're fine. They're just not my preferred. It also, I imagine, depends on how much you build up your sketches. Like if I go to a previous dono page and we just look at the sketch layers, like I build up my sketches pretty heavily, so having more variety to the pencil helps a lot. Yeah, what I was gonna say I wanted to try to do was, like, I want to try using this one that has no pressure sensitivity, but add in a bit of velocity sensitivity to it. Because that's something I've recently been messing with other ones, and I liked it. So, like, the faster I go, it gets thinner. And so, like, quick sketches versus slow things. I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. Have different sketching styles. Understandable. Out of curiosity, do you have aphantasia? I've noticed that people with and without aphantasia tend to have very different approaches to, like, the sketch phase and such. No? Okay. Yeah, I have aphantasia, so I rely heavily on the sketch phase. I can't see anything except what's in the sketch, so it needs to be readable to me. And unfortunately, these ones don't have enough variety in the strokes that when I go over it a second time, I can tell what I add there. So, like, if I add in a face and it gets messy with, like, say, the hair and stuff, when I go in to start adding smaller details, sometimes they get lost. And, like, that can still happen with the brushes I do use, but they're better at... I'm better at recognizing different stuff in those ones. The brush you use in Procreate has the same faster equal thinner thing, but you can't make it look good. You don't know if just don't have the technique or what. I'm always looking for more Procreate brushes. Would you mind sending that to me? I could take a shot at it and tell you what I feel about it. Yeah, I think for stuff like that, you definitely do need to just kind of have, like, some line confidence, I guess. It's one of the default ones, really. Hold on. How much battery do I have left? I have 19%. We an hour in yet? No, but this is still allowed. Focus mode. Work. My wrist rest go. I have no idea. Normally I have something to put my wrist on, but it's just kind of disappeared and I don't know where it went. Screen mirroring. Oh, hey, it just straight up shows it there. Neat. Why does it have the border, though? Can I get rid of that? No, doesn't show it. Wanted to see if I could, I have a lot of brushes, I don't know what... Which one is it? Oh, I can... No frame. There we go. You'll be back in a minute? Yeah, we're getting distracted, so no worries. Seems to have it. Oh no, this just gets thinner the harder you press. That's odd. You wish you had the confidence for Sal's outfit? Same. Yeah, a lot of the time I've been using one, at least for sketching, it's just called Casave's Everything brush. So I have it modified to take off any of the smoothing and such. But I'm still trying to figure out how to get the iPad to feel quite a way that I feel comfortable with. It's such a different drawing experience than on the desktop. Or even on, like, paper. Hey, Sigil. You love off the shoulders? God, same. Just can you skip our pros real quick? Yeah. Can't find the brush you're using that did that?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh wait, no, I'm crunchy.
You're crunchy?
There we go. Now I'm not crunchy.
Oh, there you go. This, I'm supposed to be working on donos, but instead I
see exactly what you're drawing. Can I say this? I found out this morning why I never saw a certain type of Bear Creek soup at most stores.
What's that?
So the instant soups I buy sometimes, I
Yeah.
found one routine at the Big Lots. I found out why none of the other stores carry it.
Why is that?
Oh, it's bad.
Oh.
So
Hey,
bad.
Zachary, thank you so much.
Oh. Hey,
Right, let me
hey everybody.
do this real quick, and then I shall do my stretches and such.
Oh, understandable. I will do those too while I grab some things.
Okay, I'm taking off this screen protector. It has a slightly different feel, but it makes my lines less accurate.
Fair.
I got a... Go ahead.
What's that?
Go ahead.
I'm the kind of person who needs a screen protector. Because this morning I was trying to text a good friend of mine, and I dropped my phone on my face and ended up calling them and cracking the screen protector.
I'm glad that you have a screen protector on.
Same. My head is
But-
harder than it.
It's one of those screen protectors that gives like a paper-like feel, but it also came with a different tip for the pen. But I have a different screen protector on right now that is also a paper feel one, but different. And I'm trying to figure out which of the two I like better, because that one doesn't adhere completely. It's designed to come on and off. But I'm trying to figure out whether I like it on or not.
That makes sense. Also, hey, Laser.
Wait, why so sorry, Diane?
Because Diane was the one that I accidentally called because I was trying to text Diane while flopped on my
Oh.
back and dropped my phone on my face. Hey, I didn't get a black eye this time.
That's good.
Right? I don't like having those. They look weird.
I know this is the brush that Dazzle uses that I really want to try to get the hang of. It's like a watercolor brush. Okay, hold on. That sketch is too small for me to do stuff with. I'm very much not super used to Procreate, if you can't tell.
It still looks good.
What is this pressure curve? It goes from tiny to massive. Yeah, the brush I've been using recently has been this one, I think. Procreate is a bit odd to me in that, like, it is very much not designed for... Or is it this one? I always mix up these two. I think it's the other one. That was the same brush. It might have been this one. But Procreate is not designed in a way that works quite as well with like the solid line art I tend to do. Procreate has a lot of tools for like rendering. I very often don't render.
What is the difference between rendering and art? I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually known.
Rendering is like when you color and do shading and stuff like that. So like sketching, inking, coloring, rendering. Rendering is like adding all the lighting, shading, stuff of that nature, I think.
Fair.
If I am wrong on that, feel free to correct me.
I have no idea. I just know for some people, rendering is like this whole thing. For other people, it's like rendering is shading and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't get it.
I've just been going off context clues from what I've seen from other artists.
Much like me, I'm guessing you have no idea what it truly is, and at this point, you're too afraid to ask.
How dare you call me out like that? I'm an artist. I'm supposed to know these things.
I'm supposed to know a lot of things.
I do art for a living, sis.
You don't understand a bubble?
I should probably actually get to donos.
You should.
Who wants me to do their dono on an iPad instead?
Oh my god.
Please don't say yes.
Exactly.
I mean, you can if you want. I cannot promise it will be up to the same quality standards, but if you want something experimental, I know some people like that kind of stuff. this, have we passed 1 hour yet? If we pass 1 hour, I have to get back to Donos.
We're at 38 minutes.
Oh, cool. I could keep doing this for another half hour if I wanted.
Oh my god, sis.
Not going to.
I understand.
We have set a precedent on my stream that I think started as a joke, but has become pretty accurate.
Do I see a Nymphie?
Do you see a Nymphie?
I think I see a Nymphie.
Hi, Nymphie.
The illusion has failed. Nymphie spotted. Rendering is something Flo does in the kitchen.
I like Navy. She's like, you still have 22 minutes. You guys get to see me do all the Procreate stuff that I so rare, like I never show off. But in all honesty, if there's anyone that wants their dono done in Procreate, when I get to yours, just let me know. I don't expect anyone to, but you saw how quickly I can kind of get my iPad up. What's new for the Apple Pencil? Switch tools with a gesture. No, I turned that off. Don't you dare turn that back on. I kept accidentally switching to the eraser.
Eraser.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this on the charger, though. Yeah, a lot done in 22 minutes. Hold on, I gotta put on that screen protector so I don't lose it.
Did I tell you about the one time I owned an iPad?
No.
So I got it for Christmas from my grandmother, and I was excited. I was one of the first ones up, and it was by my stocking, and I got it, and I clicked it on, and it was like, press the home button, and I was like, okay! So I pressed the home button and shattered the screen.
Aww.
And ever since then, I've never really gone for Apple products because I'm a little too rough.
Yeah, Apple really likes to make the screens as thin as possible because I think it's to try to minimize parallax.
Oh no, Nymphie, you didn't hear what I did to a shopping trolley yesterday, did you? I exploded the wheel of a shopping trolley by pushing it too hard and turning.
That's just normal flow behavior.
Yeah, that's just normal for me.
That just runs in the family.
That runs in the family. That's why we jokingly have a door counter, is because I have broken 48 doors at this point by mistake.
You're scared
no!
of flow now. Just remember, well, I've not broken as many doors as Flo has, but I've certainly broken my fair share of things, including a giant metal chute that's designed to carry hundreds of packages per minute.
I have one equivalent break to that one.
Yeah?
I was working at the factory doing the molding presses, and we had just gotten a giant industrial injection molder, and it had one of those big sliding doors that was missing all of the safeties. And the owner of the company came out and was like, oh, well, anybody can open this door as hard and soft as they want, as quick as they want. Go on, young man, and open that door. So I did it as hard as I can, and it had none of the backstops, so it flew off the machine and ripped the back half off of it.
Oh.
He just stared and went, you did what I told you. Please go home for the day. I got paid for that day, though.
Oh.
He was a good boss.
Why did he send you home?
Because he wasn't sure how to handle the situation, but I got an evening off. So, you know?
Fair.
Oh my gosh, you do need to tell me that story. And oh, no, I actually hug very softly. Rhea is the one who gives the very, very tight hugs.
Alright, let me read through some of the chat. But yes, Nymphie, you have been spotted. Hi.
Hi.
Also, Nymphie, I shouldn't do this on stream, but I am. No, I've already done so before. Eh. The invite is still open in the future. If you ever want to hop on stream when I don't have someone else on, feel free to just poke.
And
'Cause
honestly,
I don't really hop into the live channels in that server anymore. But what was going on?
oh, if you ever get asked by someone if they can join and I'm here, sis, I come here like all the time. You are more than welcome to say, hey, sis, I have another friend who wants to join. And you know what I'll say? Oh boy, I can play on my Game Boy.
Hold on, I thought of something. I need to do something. I am sorry. My brain has gone brain mode, and
Oh, Ninfi didn't hear you.
oh, did I say something? Oh, I'll just say, the offer is still open to you. That if you ever want to hop on stream, like hop on my stream and chat, feel free to just poke. I'm going to turn Ruru off there for a moment. I'm going to come here. I'm going to go here.
Oh, and Reynard, luckily my hands are the least intimidating thing that you have to worry about with me, admittedly. Oh, that's fair, Ninfi. Oh, big plush.
You've been away from VCs overall? Eh, no worries. That is understandable. There we go.
Oh my god, yes! It looks like Kira's trying to peek out behind Ruru. Oh, thank you.
I just realized I've forgotten.
It's hard to remember, isn't it?
What is remembering?
What were we talking about?
But you know the joke of like, I forgot to remember, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
I had a literal example of that the other day.
Oh no.
Mal told me something about the D&D campaign a while back, and he told me that because he was like, oh, I know you're not gonna remember anyway. Apparently I responded with, well, now I'm gonna try to remember. And apparently I forgot within like the next 30 minutes, and I'm just like, yes, I literally forgot to remember it.
This is why I asked Tangent to write things down in the planner, because I will forget to remember as well.
When you were younger, you had Windows 2-in-1 with removable keyboard. It got broken, you got offered under insurance to pay a difference between it and iPad Air 1 and went for it. Worst decision of your life. You were then stuck with iPad Airs for so long because they always had one to replace the broken one, and they are so limited. I am not a fan of the iPad for general use, but frankly, when doing art on the go, it's probably the best option. Also, Procreate is a pretty good art application. Now Procreate Dreams exists, which is a nice animation thing.
Can I say something that makes me sad about iPads?
What's that?
So their latest iPad, they created a whole new baseline chip for, and it is statistically one of the most powerful chips out there. Like, it's really cool how powerful it is. But it's locked behind iPad OS, which is so restrictive that you can't do any of the cool things that the chip allows. So it's like, hey, I got this nitro boost for your car, baby. And I'm like, but my car is an electric. It's just,
Yes,
they.
Sorry, go ahead. You finish what you're saying.
Oh, I was just gonna finish up with, they tried so hard, made something so cool, but you can barely even use it. What was that, Will?
Um, you know what you have been like practicing with doing and such
Yes.
with the vectors?
Mhm.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. I want to lock it. Lock it
Blockster.
on. If I go and do this again. 'Cause I want to ask you if, well, I suppose I could just ask, but was going to show it, and I still will, but because I have 10 minutes left before I actually have to start drawing, because that's definitely how this works. But like, with the way your hands are, would having a touchscreen version of that application possibly be easier on you than trying to use like the mouse and such?
I don't know. I don't use the mouse, though, admittedly.
Or, well, like the controller and whatnot, because
Maybe, admittedly, I would want to try more touchscreen stuff with my fingers before I invest in something like that.
well,
You know, maybe I'll try and do some finger painting to see whether or not that causes an issue, because I think that's similar, like mechanical movements. I still love that background.
oh, I still love the background as well. But why is not showing the screen properly on this in this application? Is it just this application?
Evil.
Yeah, it's not showing anything. Like, it shows me doing the things. Or I can just, like, kind of click and drag with my finger and such, but... Why is it not showing anything on the screen capture?
Can I say something funny about vectors?
Huh.
Vectors are the one time I would label art as line wiggling. And I have this weird goal where I want to get good enough at vectors to get a singular commission. Because when you get paid for something, you are legally considered a professional at it. Because a profession is something you're paid to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be able to say I'm a professional line wiggler. Because it's funny.
I say it still is so strange to me that in Procreate, the way that you fill in color is you take the circle up here and then just drag it to the area you want to fill in.
Oh. Is it one of those things where they tried to make the GUI look cool and it created just the weirdest fill tool in the world?
They wanted the user interface to be very minimalist. Because a lot of iPads don't have like much screen space as I have. I have like the 12.9 or something. But I also have an iPad Air, which is much smaller. And it may also be the reason why I was asking you about that. But yeah, I don't know why Affinity just says no.
Fair, and I appreciate the idea. I will let you know. I think finger painting is going to be the best way for me to try it, because I don't
Yeah.
think my old phone is going to be able to handle that well. I'm trying to think if I have any old stuff me and Tangent could rig up, because I do like giving the Fox projects.
If you do it, I'll make sure to put on like a tempered glass screen protector on it for you.
Thank you. I am so sorry that I am so destructive.
Oh no, I always like having tempered glass screen protectors on my devices, but currently it has a paper-like screen protector, which I don't think will be very relevant to you, because I don't imagine you using the pen much. Though I will send the pen with it just in case you ever do choose to use it, but I know you can't hold them very well.
Yeah. Although, can I say, the idea of using the paper screen protector and it just feeling like I'm rubbing my finger on paper is really funny to me.
Yeah, it comes with it. Where is it? Oh god, I haven't used it so long I've misplaced it. I'll find it later. I am not searching for that right now. I've only got 6 minutes left. But I was gonna say it comes with like a fold over case and everything, so when you're done with it, you close it up. The case has a pen holder in it. Save my canvas. I haven't even drawn anything. I'm pretty sure Navy's here is coloring a previous one, so let me. Never hurts to be certain. All right.
Can I say something so far off topic?
Hmm.
The best part about furry friends is you can find a creature in a game or an animal and send it to them and be like, look, it's your fauna, if it looks vaguely like it. And you get to give people free serotonin by doing that.
I'm sorry, I missed, could you repeat that, please?
You're okay. The best part about having furry friends is I can find an animal or in-game creature that looks somewhat like their fauna, and you can send it to that friend and be like, look, it's you. And they get free serotonin from this.
Yes. Navy's is coloring. Alright, so let me go find the original of...
I do apologize, my lisp is so intense today. I don't know why.
Oh, you're fine.
Thank you.
That's probably 2 donos ago, yes. Alright, we're at 55. And I can officially start this thing.
Yay.
Oh, cool. I don't have to move it. I was worried I would because of the sticky note. Still got the mint timer? Yep. I mean, there's always been a mint timer. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean by mint?
I changed the color on the timer a bit, and it is now mint green.
Oh, okay.
Part of me is dreading, but part of me also kind of hopes someone goes for the, yeah, do mine on the iPad. That's gonna be such an experience if I try that.
That makes sense. Oh, and that's true, Loopy. And that's normally what I would say, but admittedly it's a little less relevant here, so I tend to tailor my sentences a lot to the people that I talk to.
Was this?
Loopy was essentially saying that the same thing kind of applies to Therian and Otherkin, and while that is true, not everyone here is that, and I do believe there is a higher kind of populace of just normal furs and TF furs, so I try and tailor my sentence to that because I feel like it's more true in this case for them.
And also, Diane, I get what you mean about the gesture-based controls in Procreate, but I'm also very used to like Clip Studio. So I kind of assumed that was just like, I figured I was just grumpy. Or not grumpy, but just stubborn.
I hate gesture-based anything with how my hands are. Gesture is evil.
But Jester is my favorite class.
Yeah, but we have fun summoning ogres together.
Yes, we do.
I love telling you to go commit crimes.
Crimes being committed.
Crimbister.
There are going to be people that have no idea what we're talking about.
To be fair, we are talking about something generally on my stream.
Correct. And it's even been a while since that. Or at that.
I would like to do that with you again soon, though.
Yeah. I have not had much time.
No, you have had so much going on, Fifth. Admittedly, no, Nidfi, we're actually talking about an old game called Dungeon Defenders. Specifically the first one.
Assume D&D. Yeah, I'm a big Dungeon Defenders fan, and I dragged my sister into playing it with me.
Oh no.
Never heard of it? It is a third-person tower defense game but it is also like you control the characters as well as build the towers, and you are also fighting the enemies. It is technically classified as an action RPG, or a third-person action RPG tower defense, I believe it is.
I think so. And Diane, I remember you being there. You've kind of been supporting me since the beginning on my streams, and I'm really thankful for that.
So tower defense, but you're actively defending it? Yeah.
Yeah,
And you have to... Go ahead.
Oh, I can only think of 3 games like that.
Orcs Must Die and Sanctum?
Yep.
Yep. It's not a super common genre, but even Sanctum and Dungeon Defenders tend to be very different.
Mm-hmm.
In Sanctum, like one of the biggest differences in Sanctum, you can't stop the enemy pathing. You just build a path for them to follow and put your defenses along it, like a more traditional tower defense. In Dungeon Defenders, the enemies have a set path they will go down, but you can put up walls and stuff that stop them where partway through, and they can attack the walls to destroy them. But then you also put up your towers that will damage the enemies. And if the enemies get to the towers, they will destroy your towers. Ogres are very good at destroying towers.
And Rhea likes to play the RNG class, which can be absolutely
Yes, I do.
broken, or summon a bunch of ogres. To be fair, on a level, I guess, I tend to play the burst class.
I don't think it was designed as a burst class, but also, yes.
It certainly was not designed as one. I certainly do play it as one.
It was designed to be the kind of the balanced class.
They're
Whereas
like
some-
here. What was that?
Some heroes are better at like building towers, like the mage, whereas some are better at building. Oh no, you're talking about the purity bomb, aren't you?
I'm talking about both Joust and the Purity Bomb. Both of which neither class is meant for burst damage. And I'm like...
I mean, the
What
purity
if?
bomb is pretty burst damage by design.
Fair. I know I shouldn't put all my points into it, and I should realistically be like, allow me to spread my points evenly and work across all separate things.
You want
But
to know the
also-
funny part?
What?
When you get into late game, spreading your points across everything is not the choice you want to go with.
I think for me, the goal is usually I go into upgrader just because it makes upgrades cheaper for me than anyone else.
Mm-hmm. The initiate. No, the apprentice.
Adept, I think.
Adept. That's it. I always forget the gender bent class names. But
Bender
the
Gen. Oh, I said Bender Gen because it's
Bender
funny
Gen.
to me.
But yeah, the as yeah, the jester and the adept are two that can build well into upgraders that focus just on upgrading stuff throughout the map.
Mhm.
For anyone that hasn't played, you can upgrade each tower a certain number of times. The jester does it the quickest and has the ability that lets them upgrade any tower once for a set cost instead of the escalating cost. And the adept has a aura that they can turn on that would just use the mana they have to upgrade all towers nearby at... Well, to start, it's more expensive per tower than normal, but it's a lot faster. But if you put enough points into it, it eventually gets cheaper than upgrading normally.
It's also ridiculously fast, but very
Yes.
expensive.
You loved playing the Summoner in Dungeon Defenders? The Summoner is a fun class, but definitely probably not the one people should start with. I've seen a few people start with the Summoner. The Summoner does not have walls, and the Summoners, like the summons themselves, cost more than any other class. Or like the towers of any other class, except the Hermit. The Hermit has one that is now more expensive.
I do think that Countess was one of the best starting ones I could have chosen.
The Countess? Yeah, because the Countess is the gender bent of the Squire, which is designed to be basically be the starting class.
No, Partridge, don't grab me, then Brunery might fall off my head, and we don't want Ruru getting hurt.
I enjoy that we've just spent time talking about Dungeon Defenders. This is something that never goes wrong.
It definitely never does. Hey, Fifth, when do you have PT this week for definitely no reason?
Golden Toast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. PT, it's either Thursday or Friday, I forget.
Alright, let me know which day you're free, and I may potentially ask if you would like to join me.
I'll have to see if I'm free, because I also know that I'm supposed to be going to see a movie on Friday.
Oh, any good movie?
I think it's Deadpool.
Ooh.
I don't know. When I'm invited to see a movie with the local friends, I just like, yeah, sure, let me see if I can get off work.
Can I say I enjoyed Deadpool 1, Deadpool 2 was okay? Can you let me know if Deadpool 3 is safe?
Yes.
Thank you.
Eee.
Oh my god. You know, that's fair toast. I also didn't know my sister streamed.
Wait, what? Not me not knowing... yeah, streaming is actually my primary source of income nowadays.
Oh, that is such a good emote. I need to go follow that random streamer purely so I can steal the dog emotes.
But yeah, this is what I do. I do it a lot less right now because of physical therapy. I have so much physical therapy. But I also, look forward to not having that, but I was gonna say, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays. I stream about 4 days a week right now, I think. Usually. Want to check? Alright, let me stretch, hydrate.
Oh. Are we doing planks or no?
Later. But yes.
Okay. I'll do stretch now.
And sis,
Yeah.
no side planks.
You know, fair.
You're not allowed to hurt your shoulder again.
Fair. I've already smacked my head once today.
How? Yeah. How is that healing, by the way?
Oh, my face feels fine. As I said,
No,
my head is
I meant
harder.
the shoulder, but yeah, your face too.
Oh, my face is fine. My head is harder than my phone protector. My shoulder feels okay. It's a little loose in the socket again, which just kind of happens, but I don't know. Like a day or two more of gradual heat like I've been putting on it should have me up and ready.
Hey.
Eee. I've just had to take it slow on my novel and with like vectoring.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Although I am currently writing a really fun little short story for the thing.
Is it the one that you told me about or a different one?
I don't even remember if I told you about it, honestly. Like, I don't remember which one I told you about.
Oh wait, no, the one you told me about wasn't for that setting. It was for your Pearl.
Oh, I do have Pearl ideas. It is just a basic one of Angel visiting Diane, because I've done a lot of... I haven't done much character interaction, and I wanted to write some character interaction.
Character interaction is just my favorite thing to write.
Same, but
Which
also... What was that?
I was gonna say, which I'm sure surprises very few people if you've seen the stuff I draw.
I love writing character interaction. The downside, that person needs to be drilled by me so I can write them properly.
Same. There are a few people in the chat that have experienced this. Brunery, I'm sorry. Tangent, I'm sorry. Dazzle in the future, I'm sorry.
Diane, I'm so sorry. Thank you for being infinitely patient with me, and I cherish you so.
I don't think Dazzle's in chat, but it would have been hilarious if she was.
Oh, I feel guilty messaging people too much because RSD. And then on top of it, repeatedly asking them questions rather than directly interacting. I'm like,
I do gotta ask Iki more questions about Sasha, Koji, and the Kitsune I can't remember the name of still.
Oh, it's something starting with an N, isn't it?
Nisa or something?
Niza?
I can't remember. My memory is not great.
So, because my Discord doesn't load images natively for my safety, I can see file names. So admittedly, I've slowly been lurking and learning Iki's different characters through just reading the file names. Oh, it's Nizi. N-I-Z-I.
Easy. And I do similar, but it more so because I almost always will open up a image in the browser because fun fact for anyone that doesn't know, in Discord, if you just middle click on the thumbnail of the image, it just opens it in the browser. And it's just quick and easy. But it also then I could just look at the URL and see the file name there.
Fair. It's never really been an issue until I started doing, like, public servers, honestly. And nowadays I'm like, I don't need to see everything.
No, that's fair.
Because when I see an image posted that looks like a very particular type of site's tag list, I'm like, dang, I'm not gonna click that. Also, I hope you know I have a Ruru in my DMs going, happy hat, happy hat.
Aww. It's adorable.
Agreed.
Ruru, thank you for reaching out to me initially and basically offering to be my friend.
A lot more polite than what I did.
Still haven't fixed that door.
No. Listen, nothing is funnier to me than the fact that my ADHD led to a situation where you're like, I have this way I can be messaged, but nobody messages me there, and I prefer Discord. And my brain was like, so message Sierra there with a meme to try and be funny. We have now been talking for over 500 days every single day.
Mm-hmm. The dragon made sure it happened.
It was critical to both of our timelines. It changed the trajectory for both of us for the better.
I used to give my file names funny names, but then I realized sometimes it's just easier to include like what they are, the artist name, and the character name. That way I can search it up later.
That was adorable, sis.
What?
I could hear you. Cutester. Are you drawing a huffy circle dragon? Oh, no, it does not appear so. Oh, Runery is in chat.
Perceives you. Oh. Hi, Ruru.
Hey, Ruru. So cute. Oh my god, is Ruru doing little tappies?
Yes.
Wagging tail is right and proper. I'm a firm believer in give every species a wagging tail. Everybody deserves it. Flungo. I love this so much. Oh, that's so precious. The little crown is important.
I don't think I ever draw the crown on Ruru in any of the comics and such. I don't think the crown's on. I don't think the crown's on him in most of the stuff that Runery has sent me.
You know,
Did you get a TS sequence over the series of Doodles? Yes. Just let me know how many you plan on getting so I know how much to progress it each time.
That is fair. Hey, Kale.
I will... Hey, Kale. I will admit, though, sometimes my sequences for donos aren't quite as strong as my sequences separately because of the fact that when I do sequences normally, I draw the beginning, I draw the end, and then I draw the middle. And then if there's any between the middle and the start and end, and then I draw those. Because that's just how my brain works. It's easier for me to, like, have the start and the end, draw halfway between that, then draw halfway between those.
Can I say my favorite thing that I haven't seen you do, but I've seen other people do that happens when you get sequences piece by piece? My favorite part of TF is when I rapidly change between 5 separate outfits. Honestly, I love it, though.
Fair. I know back when I did Patreon rewards, like, years ago, I used to do, like, what some artists do where you can get a Patreon image every month. I had a bad habit of sometimes certain parts of people's outfits would disappear, like shoes or socks and such like that. Would I prefer it if you request them in that order? I mean, if you don't mind them being out of order, it would be easier for me, but I could do it either way. If you want it to be the best that it could be, that would probably be better. If you want to see the change unfold as it goes, I would say get them in order. And honestly, thinking about it, getting them in the other order means you can, depending on how many you want, you could say, like, start with the before and after and then get the third middle one. Then if you like it enough, you could choose to make it a 5 and just get the 2 and 4 pieces. You have options to expand in that way that I'm just thinking of now. How do you change between 5 different outfits in a transformation? The artist forgets what they drew the character in the previous ones.
Yeah, for me, it's always the shirt, because I'm usually drawn in either shorts or pants, but, like, I am known for wearing hoodies, and I'm also known for wearing a short sleeve with a little pocket on it because of one of my, I have 5 of that shirt. And throughout that TF sequence, I wore the hoodie 3 times, and the shirt 2 times, and there's something that brings my brain delight about that, and brings my friend pure dismay. Because I have OCD, but I also love chaos.
Oh, so that's why you enjoy hanging around me.
I mean, I would say arguably that's probably one of the reasons you enjoy hanging around me too. That's something we have in common.
You may be a bit of a gremlin at times.
Friends in the family.
Officially now.
I was gonna say, although Gremlin runs far harder with you.
Official Grem Gang. I'm still
Stares
so
at
happy.
you and shoots you with my beams that instantly shows everyone how much of a gremlin you are. But you're saying?
I don't remember.
Something about official Grem Gang.
Oh, I was just saying, official Grem Gang. Hey, I don't know. I'm still very happy.
I'm so happy for you. I've wanted it to happen for you for a while, admittedly, and just...
I mean... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I kind of trailed off and lost my train of thought.
Like, admittedly, I had as well, but it was one of those things, like, I don't want to ask. And then I'd have people coming into my chat be like, so when are you getting invited to Grem Gang? I'm like, nope, you shush.
Yeah,
if it
Loki.
happens, it happens. I'm official? Yeah. If you scroll down, I even have the official little Grem Gang icon thing of the dragon. My Grum Gang page isn't finished yet, though.
I'm sorry getting clips has turned out to be so hard. Hi, the doodle.
Yeah, it's... See, my dragon's here now. But my page is still being worked on, so it's quite some template stuff.
Chompster. Oh, it's the old dragon, though.
Yeah, because Junie added it to the page before the new dragon was illustrated.
Understandable.
This still makes me so happy.
I love the casual vibes of the entire thing.
Thank you, Loopy Cart. And yes, I don't know. Dragon just casually existing without any focus on the fact that it's dragon makes brain happy.
Especially because I think out of the group, dragon's kind of the only super full animal one.
Foxyful is too.
Oh, so is Foxyful. I like how you're both taking a nap.
You're right.
Oh no, there's a creature. Quick, what do we do with them?
Nap time.
Nap time. I love the dragon curl, though. The noodle twirl.
Look, this is the, it was unintentional, but this is the newcomer cliff. Daku and I joined at the same time, so this is just the newcomer cliff top.
Understandable, Nymphy. I see you are also taking a nap.
The DPS in the game. Oh yeah, Nymphy is also... None of the chomps being at the same speed is amazing.
I can't tell if Ghost is asleep or if Ghost is doing, like, the Family Guy death pose.
Ghost is in a hammock, and I think is, like, reaching out towards Chuddy.
You know, actually, why am I trying to squint on your screen? I can just pull open the website.
You can.
Yeah, it looks like Ghost is trying to poke Chuddy in the ear.
Mm-hmm. You got Rhea, you got Daku, Martin, Burr, Junie, Foxy, Chuddy, Ghost. I always forget their name. I haven't interacted with them at all. Tommy Devil. Finnegan, Nymphy, Laurel, Zaihi, and Peanut. Tommy Devil is the only one that I have trouble remembering. Go ahead.
I only have one bit of knowledge of Finnegan, and it's that audio clip, and it's really funny to me every time.
Oh, wait, you have a human-sized dog bed?
Yeah, just... You have a human-sized dog bed?
There's an art in the Discord. There is. You're right, I haven't shown that off yet. I'm going to show that off. It was drawn by Asher Sketch.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yee. This one has a few people in it I don't reckon, or two people in it I don't recognize, I think. I don't recognize this person up here or this one here. But I see Rhea, Chuddy, Foxy, Ghost, Nymphy, Peanut, Zaihi, Junie, Daku, and Martin. The one by Daku is Grave, their partner. Oh, okay.
Oh.
There's also all the Brits on the blanket. Oh yeah, that was one of the jokes.
The British blanket.
The British blanket. That was also unintentional. One next to me is Moon Exxon. Okay. I don't think I've interacted with Moon or Graves.
I've seen Moon around a ton of places.
Okay.
And Fame Partridge. That is one of my favorite things in the world, admittedly, is informing people that they exist.
Did I see your last message? I didn't. General idea, feels constantly. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I appreciate you checking beforehand.
Nothing button, my beloved.
What?
Oh, Ninfi redeemed the nothing button. I love the nothing
Oh.
button.
It only increases by 1 point. Doesn't do anything else. Just like the title says.
Yippee!
The fun part means that you get to see how many times it's been redeemed. And if people want to, they can go and calculate how many points have been dumped into it. You thought it would go up by a lot more points? Nope. Goes up by 1 each time, which means it has been redeemed almost 1,600 times since I've added it.
I'm so proud of you, Diane.
Your inaugural nothing button redeem? Oh, is that the first time you've hit the nothing button? So it does do something? I mean, technically.
You know, I just realized what I used to be known for on your stream at first was coming in, spamming the nothing button like 10 times, then ditching and not saying anything. Also, Brendan does super cute art.
I'm going to go take a look.
I don't know if it's posted anywhere. Brandon one day ended up in my Discord and was like, places this here. And I was like, huh?
Well, I am also in your Discord if that is where I have to go to take a look.
Oh, I was just gonna send it to you to make it easier.
Oh, I've seen this. That is super cute.
Yeah. Thank you for doing the math, Diane.
You completed your second art fight attack this week. Excellent. Push it to art showcase. Nope, that's just my doodles. Aww. Is that like an Arcanine mix? Spunkanine. Okay, yeah, that would be an Arcanine mix. That's really good. Alright, hold on. 1,266,436 points have been dumped into it so far. 1,265,640. You turn someone's OC into an Arcanine? Oh, okay. Art fight has been really fun this year. Good. Am I allowed to try to find your art fight account? I'm going to assume it is similar to, like, the same name. Whoops, that was not the right URL. Artfight is artfight.net. Who? I was talking to Brandon. What? Okay, yeah, notification. My notification count in the corner had gone up, and I was just like, wait, no, did someone else draw something? I can't attack back right now.
Oh, Sister Stir.
What? Oh. Spookster.
Spookster. I'm still so excited for the new one.
Oh, the new one's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be so cute. I'm biased as heck.
I like how the new one was looking in this sketch so far. Why is it always that one? Because RNG is a heckin' pain. I can show you that I don't have anything, the random button, it checks what the current avatar is, and then it does random 0 through 14, and as long as it's doesn't land on the same avatar it currently is, it will just switch to whichever avatar it lands on. There is nothing special in there for any specific people or anything. It is literally just a dice roll. The different avatars on their own are more complex than the RNG button. I use the dragon so much.
I can't wait to ask you to steal so much code when I start getting more PNG tubers rigged up.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if you want precisely my...
Probably
Look.
not.
Look, you should be able to just do fine with base LandyTube or, like, or even VAdaTube, depending on how complex you're getting. But, I mean, I always...
Oh, I meant more so for, like, the random button, sis.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, I can do that. So 1 in 14 chance of getting any specific avatar? Correct.
Oh my gosh, Nymphy.
Human Rhea jump scare. Boo. Spooky.
Screams.
The scariest thing to a bunch of furries and transformation enthusiasts. I was going to say to macros too, but let's be honest, macro, like, normal sized person is not exactly a scary thing to macros. It's more of a target for a lot of them. Oh, they've got the nothing button up to 1600.
They have.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I've had people tell me, like, you should have it do something when it gets to 1000 or to 2000. And I'm just like, have you not read the name of the button? It doesn't do anything. There is no prize. It is just a community thing. I was just like, I don't know, how high can my community get it over time? They've been doing it for like 2 years now.
I really hope my memory continues working long enough to last until Saturday. I want to find a way in Jackbox to put the nothing button 1600th redeem.
That should be fine, Vix. If it's just for the sequence, that should be fine.
Thank you for writing that down for me, love.
If it were the other option of the two that I asked you, I probably would have said no, but with what it is, it should be fine. Has it been that long? It's been at least a year. I did have it set when it got to 1000. Oh, that was a heckin'... I was so excited for that, and it broke. When it got to 1000, I put in some bonus programming. When it was supposed to roll over from 99 or 999 to 1000, it reset back to 1, and just started going up from 1. But the joke, or the thing with it, was going to be that when it hit 10, it was going to jump back to 1010 to make people think it reset, but their progress was still saved. Unfortunately, I messed up the programming somehow, and every time I hit 10, it just reset back to, it just reset back to 1 again, so it started looping. I was like, nope, stop it, guys. I gotta fix it first. Just scrolled down and saw the Grim Gang logo. Mine looks so cool. Thank you. Junie was originally considering doing the Sphinx for it, but we both agreed that with the head or with the shape of it, that dragon just probably works a lot better.
Oh, we have a wellness check.
Wellness check. I think around noon is when I'll probably start doing planks for wellness checks.
Great. Can I say I realized I should put a chair in front of me whenever I do stretches, because sometimes I give myself orthostatic hypotension when I stretch.
No, that's fair. Please make sure that you're being safe, sis.
I am. I'm accident prone enough as is.
And I appreciate that, Vix.
Also, you know, Cap, it's okay if it's not this weekend. I am gonna try and activate my own evil plan then.
My dragon is just more iconic, so it kind of makes more sense. I know the dragon's more iconic. I tried to make the Sphinx iconic. Like, the goal was never to have the dragon be the iconic one. People just liked and resonated with the dragon a lot more. Nymphy, did you see that I'm updating the Anthro Dragon design? I'm kind of leaning for a few reasons. For at least for the time being, I'm kind of leaning more into the dragon Sona. This is the work in progress of the rough sheet. They are, thank you. I'm still working on getting over a little bit of anxiety because, like, I worry that people are going to run into issues with it because they are 12 foot tall, and I don't want that to be the focus of the character. I want it to just kind of be part of it. But I worry that might throw some people, like, put some people off when I want to do interactions and such. But, like, one of the things I really want to work into it is, I have a severely messed up back now. I'm not allowed to lift stuff anymore. So Dragon uses, like, carry stuff on the tail, because the tail is connected to the spine below where it's damaged. It doesn't put pressure on it. Wow, that tail though, like, as an anthro, most of the dragon's length goes into the tail, so that the dragon isn't just like super long and such.
I absolutely love the new dragon design. I feel like Void embodies so much more of you as a person, admittedly, than Sphinx was able to. And
it, which is kind of funny, because seeing as the Sphinx, like, was designed to look like me so much.
Yeah,
my characters are... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say, I feel like Sphinx took your face, and I will agree with that. But I feel like the way Dragon holds themselves, the posturing, the action, and all of that, I feel like is a lot more who you are now, whereas Sphinx held on a lot of who you used to be. Does that make sense?
No, that makes a lot of sense. Revolving doors would easily be your mortal enemy, though. So you see, doors in general are going to be Dragon's enemy, because Dragon is being 12 foot tall. I had to really think about it. It's like, okay, so Dragon can sit in rooms. If Dragon is like partaking in things, Dragon can just kind of be there sitting and be at a decent height around people. Like, here, Dragon has just a little, like, beanbag chair instead of a standard chair. How are they going to get through doors? But one of the things that is part of the design due to what happened with Sierra's interaction with not Nymphy, Runery's character is the nanites. The nanites made out of void energy. So when Dragon switches rooms and such, Dragon just kind of switches over to the full Dragon form because it's shorter, just longer, to go through the door, and that. Oh. Bam. Switches over to like the full Dragon form to go through doors and whatnot, and then just kind of switches back to Anthro already in the sitting position at the new location. Am I good? Yeah, someone was giving me a call. And it was just spam. Like, yeah, here's the this was my attempt at drawing the nanites kind of. The last bit of the nanites kind of catching up as they switch back to the Anthro form. You should make a new ref sheet. Ref sheets are hard. I've never even finished the Sphinx ref sheet. But also, I'm going to say, Ninpi, thank you for confirming that the dragon is the more iconic of the two. Because I've suspected that for a while.
Can I say I think that was bound to happen on a level?
Because it wasn't a Sphinx?
No, because I feel like there is more dragon in your stream. Because you can either be dragon or Sphinx. But dragon can be dragon, giant dragon, hype dragon, all of those. And then on top of that, as Nymphy is saying, people also love dragons. But I feel like dragon is more present.
That's fair. Dragon's also bigger when dragon's on the screen. So many people come into the stream because they see the dragon on the thumbnail. Because the dragon is so big. So that does make sense. We haven't seen a lot of hype dragon. There haven't been a lot of hype trains.
Yeah.
To be fair, I mean, it seems like most people are sending the money through like Ko-fi to get donos and stuff, so I wouldn't expect there to be a lot of hype trains. But yeah, it's also part of why, like Flo was saying earlier, the Sphinx unfortunately is kind of caught up in a lot of my personality. Not even in my personality, in the way I felt like I had to present myself a few years back, where I wasn't allowed to have fun. I always had to be the responsible role model one. And while I've gotten looser, I've gotten to be a bit more just like kind of doing what I want and stuff, and not just making sure I always look like I am behaving, basically. It's been difficult to update the Sphinx along with that, because the Sphinx is so rooted in that personality. The dragon, however, isn't. Dragon has been much less established in a way, personality-wise and such, despite it being more recognized. So that's why I'm kind of trying out using the dragon as the primary Sona for a bit. I want to get this done so I can toss it on the Grem Gang site. Does the dragon is just gonna be Sierra, because the dragon form was always a secondary form of Sierra, and it's just she's just gonna stay in that form more often. Sphinx isn't going away completely, but whereas dragon was secondary form for most of the years, now Sphinx is gonna be secondary form. Hello, Kool-Aid. Guess Dragon is the stream mascot where Sphinx is the true Sona, kind of. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it might end up being the opposite way around in a way, where Sphinx kind of ends up being more of like a mascot character. Because I won't lie, I've actually, as I've worked on the dragon, I have just kind of vibed and with the dragon a lot quicker than I expected to. And I kind of look back at like my drawings of using the Sphinx to represent myself, and it's just like, I mean, it doesn't feel wrong, but it already feels like a little strange to see. I don't know. Brains are weird. I'm still trying to figure it out. I've had the same Sona for like this. I've had the Sphinx for 9 years, ever since 2019. Not 2019, 2015. So this is a change for me, and I don't know. I am trying it out. If it doesn't work, I'll go back to Sphinx. Thought the dragon was my persona. The dragon has always been the secondary form of my persona. Alright, Russ. If you're heading out, KO, have a good night. Shadow Wolf, this is, this one is the one that was my primary Sona for like 10 years. The Sphinx here. Glad you could drop by and see it. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. That's why, for so much of the... If I go back to, like, I don't know. I was probably drawing some in April.
I was half paying attention, misheard that, and flashbanged myself.
Wait, what? How?
Do
I not want to know?
I did.
Oh, nope.
That's what I thought I heard.
Yep,
Insert the video game flashbang sound with the ringing in the ears.
Mm-hmm. But that's why, for like when I was interacting with Runery, it was always the Sphinx doing it. Because the Sphinx was what I used as the Sona for the longest time. Imagine using the growth ring and you accidentally sent someone flying because you put your hand through too fast. I mean, I've drawn similar, but more they sent themselves flying.
Auto carrot is a butt.
Do I have... Sorry, go ahead.
Air conditioner is such a great feature, but God, does it get in the way sometimes?
This was a little thing I animated way back when. Where they accidentally sent themselves flying from it. Just bonked against the wall on the other side. I don't know, it's like, I feel like if someone's gonna get sent flying, I think it should be the person that was reckless with the TF ring. Not a bystander. How long ago was that? That was back in 2021 that I animated that. want to draw the dragon interacting with some of the Grem Gang members. The rings that I drew back then didn't work like that, but people are allowed to create their own TF rings and make them work however they want. That's a new one.
Oh.
My computer gave me an error.
Oh, sis,
Yeah.
you are getting an offer.
Oh. Sure.
Right. See you, sis.
E.
Goodbye.
Bye. Let me... Flo can join? Okay, then I'll just create a little thing for both. Actually, Nymphy, are you, you're in the library, right? Go ahead and hop into a VC. Flo, you as well.
That's why I hopped into that one.
I see a Nymphy. Alright, now I need to go figure out where Nymphy's gremlin is.
You know, fair.
It should have been here.
Am I gremlin?
It just says Nymphy Gremlin Attempt 3.
Oh no. Oh, Loopy, the library is Sierra's Discord server. The one for the stream.
Nymphy Avatar, there's... Okay, let's create a source clone. Nymphy is here.
I am here. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Also, it's nice to formally meet you outside of a stream chat. Hello.
have we not interacted?
We've interacted with each other in streams, but mainly on other people's. So, like, it was occasional little things, but I don't know. I like formal
Oh.
interaction and greetings.
Hey, what?
Hello.
Why is there a copy of Sis?
Oh no! Wait, do I speak on both?
Yes.
Oh no!
Huh.
The flow has doubled.
Oh.
Secondary flow can go down there.
You're just putting the other flow underground?
Fine. I don't know what to do with the other flow because I don't think turning the other flow off is worse than just putting them off screen.
No, that makes sense, but this is really funny to me.
Hold on. This is just. There we go.
Oh my gosh. I'm surprised you didn't just put the other flow behind my flow. Oh my god, just make the other flow the flow echo.
Oh, wait, hold on. Now I have to go find... There we go.
Oh
This
my
is-
god.
Perfectly fine and normal.
I have to agree with Brendan here. It's more of a Ratatouille situation. The Nymphy above my head was secretly controlling me all along.
It's a ratatouille.
Would it be okay to join the Discord? Yeah, just ask Flo for an invite.
Yep.
But yeah, I am going to turn off the other... I don't know why it was there. Nymphy can chill out with you here.
Me. You are now outnumbered by full moon glasses.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh, I gotta save this first.
Oh
I
my
can fix
gosh.
this.
Is Runery controlling the Kira who is controlling Flo?
Make this small. We'll just call this glasses. We will export this as... Oh my god, my computer is throwing a fit at me. Autumn Cow was also asking for a Discord invite.
I got it. To anybody who was curious, we previously had a bot that would do this, but we had a lot of scammers and bots coming in, so now we're doing it all manually. Especially because I tend to generally be around during the stream, so it's pretty easy for me. And you're correct, Navy, it did used to be a command. It just... yeah. Yes, I can make one for you too, Grim.
Oh my goodness, I never thought Ria with glasses would happen, but it looks really good on her.
So, you say that, Ria actually wears glasses for the computer, and it does look really good on her.
Oh.
Yeah.
You put that onto the idle blank. So then when I'm talking, I need to adjust the glasses for... Oh no, where are they? Oh, I got it. Okay, let's find the... Wait, where... Alright, because I've got two different talking. I gotta get it to land on the correct talking, and I still... Okay, right there. Kinda close. Going to attempt this. So bad at this. Why did I make them black on a black, Okay, talk one more time, and right there. Okay, now Ada has glasses. I'm not outnumbered anymore.
Oh, Laser, that gives me a worse idea. A nothing button for my stream, but it secretly does something, and what it does is increase my glasses size by 1 pixel every time it's redeemed.
I just realized something.
What's up, sis?
Remember when I said I can only have one item being tracked on the with the avatars at a time?
Yes.
I just completely threw off where Runery is going to be on Aota.
I can't wait until you put Runery back and Runery is on your face.
No.
There's actually a good chance of that happening. Oh. Vix, thank you for the donation. You're so tempted to do a gremlin right now? If you do, I have one request. If it involves an Anthro Rhea, please give them clothes. Otherwise, go with the full dragon.
Please allow my sister to be clothed.
But I actually, a lot of the time, like I drew the dragon in glasses once, and it's one of the references that I send people. Oh god, the glasses on Aota are crooked, and that's gonna bother me, but not fixing that right now.
Hey, look, we have 4 pairs of round glasses on stream now.
But almost everyone I send the dragon to draw just includes the glasses, even though it was only on one of the references. And I actually kind of like how the glasses look on the dragon. They're not round glasses, they're rectangle glasses, but I might just include them in the design.
All right, Loopy, I am going to send you another DM. If you can
Hey,
send me
Sphinxgate.
your Discord name, I will handle this manually in DMs, all right?
How you doing? So that is a cute emote.
That is a cute emo.
Is it Corey? Oh no, it's not. That is your emote.
He's a Sphinxgate emote.
That's adorable.
Adorable.
I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. I have managed to severely mess up my back, where work doesn't allow me to lift things anymore. But otherwise, yeah. There's been stuff, but I still get to do my streams, I get to chat with people, I get to have fun. I officially got into a Twitch team like 2 weeks ago, and I am really happy about it still. I wonder how glasses work on Anther characters since they look like they're always going to fall off. We have this mechanic. It's called suspension of disbelief. Oh my god, the Rainbow Nymphy. Right and proper.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I got invited to the Grim Gang. And I was really happy about that. You've been there with your back? Yeah, I unfortunately, fortunately this time I didn't rupture any discs. But currently I have 2 of them that are badly damaged, and the spinal surgeon looked at the MRI and was just like, you're not allowed to lift anything. I'm just like, okay.
Oh wait, the second one is recent?
Oh yeah, I did it like 2 months ago.
Oh, I thought it's been like a while.
No, the first one was like 5 years ago when they did back surgery.
Okay,
But
I know
they were
about that one.
They should have put me on a like permanent lifting restriction, but they didn't. And I managed to go like 5 years lifting the heavy packages at my company, you know, like the ones that weigh up to 150 pounds.
Hold on,
Which I
let me
really
calculate that.
shouldn't have been. You can rupture discs in your back? Yeah, I've done it. They had to go in and do surgery on it. I'm hoping to avoid surgery this time. Like, it is at least being covered by workers' comp, but still, I don't... Last time I was stuck in bed for 3 months. I can tell you that's not exactly fun. And if that happens, then I had to figure out a way to set up my stream setup so I can draw from my iPad in the bed and get like a microphone and some way to see chat.
All right, I am back, and all of the invites are now disabled.
Welcome back.
I help.
But how have you been, Sphinx? You've mostly been on like TikTok and stuff, right? I don't use TikTok, so I haven't been able to keep up with your stuff over there. I'm just remembering that. I don't know. Been a bit out of the loop on things.
We remember stuff in stream?
I plead the 5th.
That's like at least 2. Oh, Tiny Medical Ramble, okay, Fifth?
Sure.
So,
Good.
Grim, essentially, inside of your back, you will have vertebrae in between every single vertebrae. There is a cushion of cartilage with nerve endings going through it. It allows for a lot of flexibility and for impacts to be taken, but if they are given too much stress over time, they will deform and start pressing outwards. A rupture happens when it leaves its initial cavity and enters another area, and it is something that can typically be healed. But in some cases, it needs assistance or a surgery to fix.
Mainly just on Twitter. Haven't posted other content in a hot minute since TikTok removed your... Why did TikTok remove your account?
Ooh.
No.
What's going on? I don't think I actually asked you how you're doing, Nymphy.
I've been good. I got a headache earlier, but it's better now.
Glad to hear that's better. They never said you assume TikTok doesn't like TF content? Blah.
No.
Reddit doesn't either. I got... They started removing my artwork from like the furry subreddit because it had TF in it, and I'm just like, this is... I'm pretty sure this is like very tame TF art, but okay.
Wait,
I
they
guess-
don't allow TF art in the subreddit?
They didn't allow mine. They kept deleting it, so I stopped using Reddit.
That's weird.
TF is typically known
Yeah.
to be a type of like fetish art, and not everyone that draws it does it like that, but that is the reputation it has.
Unfortunately true.
I would love to stop using Reddit, but I really don't know where else I can go to find fellow tinned fish reviewers.
That
haven't
still
stopped-
baffles me.
I haven't stopped using Reddit entirely. I still search for like answers for stuff there. I just don't post my art there anymore. My TF art is tame. There are others that go further. Oh, I know there are others that go further. That's part of why I don't search up TF. I tend to rely just on... Sometimes people will send me stuff they think I like.
I would love to tell you it's a small thing for reviewing tinned fish Nymphy. There's about 89,000 of us that write reviews.
It still baffles me that that's what you do.
It's a fun hobby. I think
It-
my favorite reaction so far has been Ghost.
Oh, Ghost had
I
such a strong
found it out
reaction.
through those.
Yeah.
Did you watch the VOD or was Ghost telling you?
I was watching the stream.
Okay.
But yeah, sometimes I don't feel like going upstairs, so since I have a laptop, my keyboard tray is empty. And we have a small pantry, so I went, oh, I'm just gonna keep all of my tins of fish in my desk. And, well, sometimes I'll eat a snack while on stream, so I'll eat a tin of fish, and if I have any tasting notes, I will write them in my special little tinned fish journal.
And Ghost went absolutely ballistic when they found out about it.
Would you like to see the tinned fish reviewing journal, Nymphy? It's like a JoJo Power booklet.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm going to give Nymphy a shout out.
I am
Do it.
interested now.
Yeah, the little Zoroark
have-
is Nymphy there.
You have
It
gained
is
the customer flow.
the,
Oh, no.
the little avatar styles in the style of the Gremlins. I have one too. They go chomp. What were we on? We were on Aota, right?
Yang, yang, yang.
I'm so glad this is the first DM I'm ever gonna send to you, Nymphy, and it's gonna be tins of fish in a tinned fish book.
I mean, is it any worse than the first DMs that you sent me?
What do you mean it was bad that my first DM to you with my entire legal name, address, and phone number?
Wow.
There's context to it, by the way.
You want me to
Okay.
say the story?
Sure, I'll go find the image a while.
So basically, when I first met Ria, I didn't know Ria. My first instance of meeting Ria was in a random VC, and I was talking an issue I have about an issue I have with my hands and the fact that I can't type on a keyboard for very long. My fingers just they bad. It turned out that Ria has a very special had a very special keyboard called an Orbitouch, which does not require finger movements and has no keys. So after a bit of talking, Ria was like, "Oh yeah, I got it for reference for a comic, but I don't really use it anymore. If you pay for shipping, I'll send it to you." And so that was the very first thing I sent to Ria.
That's a keyboard?
Yeah.
That's a keyboard.
What? That
So the way-
looks so wild.
Yeah, I bought it for reference for the 365 days comic, which is why you can see the tiger's hand there drawn over my actual hand. But it the way it works is there's the colors on the left circle there, and if you look on each over here, each group of letters has a different color per letter. So if you wanted to type A, you would push this side to red, and then over to this grouping. But if you pushed it to this grouping while it was on red, it would type F. So if you wanted, say, a V, you would push this to the yellow, and then push that over to that grouping. The problem is that, like, I bought this one used. This one was, like, old. It still had a PS2 style connector, like the round ones with pins, and then a USB adapter.
Mhm.
I found it used like $150. Buying them new cost $400, and they don't really make them anymore. So trying to buy one now is like $600.
Yeah, I need to get a new one because of circumstances, and getting a new one before
Yeah.
shipping is $630, unfortunately.
I've been trying to keep my eye out for any used ones, but it's such a rare item.
I
Can you
appreciate it.
actually use that?
What was that?
Like, have you learned to try and use that?
Oh,
Yes.
I had a typing game called what is it?
Ever something?
There's something Tail Typing Chronicles. Nanotail was the sequel.
Epistory.
Epistory, that's it.
only
Epistory
know-
Typing Chronicles.
I only know because you gave it to me so I could learn to type on it.
Yay for accessibility tax. Yeah, basically. Is also, I'm probably going to run into the same thing if I start looking for a chair that is better for my back. Because that is something I want to find eventually.
But yeah, me getting to know Sierra happened 6 months after that. It was the day after my birthday where we had a negative 53 degrees Fahrenheit blackout with no heat or anything. And I managed to get on that evening, and I ran into someone named Sao in a chat, and I was like, "Oh, hey." Sao didn't really seem to talk to many people. Sao mentioned this one app that they had that they hate messaging on, but nobody messages them there, and I was like, "Oh, I have one of those. What if I send this?" What was that?
You didn't give the context for that name.
Sao is one of Sierra's characters.
Oh, yeah, but when I was first trying to figure out my gender stuff, I couldn't use my Sona for it because my brain struggled with it too much. I needed to use like a step of separation, so I had to use one of my characters for it. So that's why I was going by Sao at the time.
But yeah,
Sorry, continue.
We started sending little memes back and forth all night, and I think we both kind of assumed, this is someone I'll message a few times. And then in the morning I was like, oh, that Sao person seemed a little lonely. I'm gonna shoot them a good morning message. And we've been sending those good morning messages every morning for over 500 days now. Straight, without break.
That's amazing.
We did not expect to learn the meaning of found family, but boy howdy did I learn to understand found family by getting to know Sierra.
Mm-hmm. Same. Also, for a little bit of additional context, for your partner already kind of knew me at the time and was able to vouch for me for sending you the thing.
Yeah,
I feel like that's some additional context that should be added there.
agreed. Tangent had been watching you for years. What was that?
We're just a bit of context. I was like, not like a complete stranger. Just, a kind of stranger.
A stranger to me.
I'm just strange in general.
Sis, I'm a heckin' dog. I've got no room to judge.
I was going to make the joke about, like, I have a Sphinx Sona in the furry community. It was like, I'm not the only one right now. Sphinxgate is in the chat.
Oh, Ninfi, this is the book I used to rate the power level of my fish.
You said? You have a power level?
Yes.
Oh, Flo's power level is very high. Just put her in front of any door and it's gone.
I'm so proud of myself. I haven't broken... Oh, yeah! Oh, sorry, I just remembered something. I haven't broken a door in a whole month. And I've only blown up, like, one shopping trolley wheel by mistake, and... Oh, I feel like I broke something else recently.
You broke your phone screen.
Oh, yeah!
Or protector.
I did break that on my face by mistake. I might be thinking of the bowl I twisted in half by mistake.
I don't remember hearing about that one.
Oh, that was when I was making soup and I had the little spasm, and I accidentally twisted the glass bowl in half while making stock.
Oh, right.
Yeah, flow things. Yeah, right. I know what they say about talking to strangers on the internet.
Sometimes
I-
you just question how you make friends because you were strangers.
The secret is I'm weird, and I attract people who are also weird. Also, I like that chat is slowly listing all the different things. They're like, was it this thing you broke?
Yeah, remembers.
Well, what can I say?
Chat remembers. Did I tell you this? I succeeded in a charisma check yesterday.
Oh?
We went to the Big Lots that was closing down, and it had one of those signs up front. Everything in the store is up to 20% off, with the up to in super tiny print. So, like, nothing was on sale. But it was closing, and it's a cheaper place to get a few things. So I went and grabbed those, and we went to check out. And the lady who was there was just fuming. You could tell she had told a lot of customers up to include 0%. Like, you could tell she had a bad day. And I just did the flow thing where I started talking to strangers, and she really seemed to like me. And I had seen her talking around places a few times. I had heard that she was in nursing school, and she was like, yeah, well, I'm going to be in nurse school. And I was like, oh, you got into nursing school. I know how hard it is to get in. And I was congratulating her.
Pretty good.
And she's moving to another job because the store is closing. Oh, she looked at me and she's like, are either of you military? And I was like, nah. And she looked around and was like, can you hand me your driver's license real quick? I'm gonna pretend it's a military ID. What are they gonna do? Fire me? And she then gave me her phone number. I was like, I can't wait to be good friends with you. Do you two like cheesecake? I want to bake you two a cheesecake.
Gosh.
I succeeded in a charisma check.
It's fine. Like, sometimes just being respectful will mean the biggest thing to people. I've once
Agreed.
gotten, like, I once went to a fast food place where it was clear they were severely understaffed. When I got to the window, like the sign, they told me it was going to be a wait, and I was like, yeah, sure, no worries. And then there's only a few cars in front of me, but when it was a while till I got to the window and got my stuff, but I didn't do anything. But apparently the fact that I didn't give them issues was such a relief to them that they are just like, this one's on us. You could just have it.
What?
And while I appreciate that, it also made me very concerned of how bad were other people treating them, that me just simply not raising my voice or anything meant that much to them. And I'm just like, oh, I feel so bad for them.
Are you okay? Please blink twice if you need help. I used to do that at McDonald's, though. If I had a particularly bad customer and a good one came through, and we had recently, baked cookies, I would be like, hey, you get a free cookie.
Oh no, they just gave me the entire meal.
Good.
I was very confused, but it was like, all I did was when they said, it's like, I'll get back with you. We're working on it. We're understaffed right now. I'm like, yeah, no worries. I understand. I've been there.
That was admittedly how I started the conversation with the lady yesterday, and because I had basically said, oh, well, we came here so we could get stuff cheap, and she's like, oh, nobody explained the discount thing to you, huh? And I was like, oh, no, I know most of it's not on sale. And she's like, huh? And I'm like, I worked retail. I worked McDonald's. I get you. You're okay. I understand. I just realized I missed out on such a Flowcore opportunity.
Oh?
I never gave Stephen King a free cookie.
Aw.
He was so nice to me, though. He gave me a $100 tip. I love bottles with corks.
I was gonna say, I love getting to say my sister has served food to Stephen King.
I have taken more money from Stephen King than Elon Musk ever will. I did it again.
What?
I was like, why is everything so quiet? I turned off my music a minute ago, and I forgot I turned it off. I'm braining so hard. Honestly, if I could have my ideal, everybody needs to work some form of fast food. And if you enter a higher management position, you are required to work at the lowest position that you control for 1 month per year.
I don't disagree with this. Oh, when I was a manager, I know I hecking package handled quite often. That was why I was still strong enough to do so. When I stepped down from management and went to package handling. I wasn't. Yeah?
A Navy was asking for a pink nose earlier. I
A
apologize.
pink nose. Oh, sure.
But you were saying?
I don't remember.
Upper management position.
Oh yeah, just when I was a manager, I quite regularly was doing the same thing as the people I was managing. That's why when I stepped down from management, so I could focus more on the art, I was, even though my stamina wasn't there anymore because I mostly was walking around, and I could still move the packages. I had the strength, just not the stamina. Even though it took a few weeks to get the stamina back, I could still build better walls than most of the people. I could still, basically, they could send me to any truck and I would clean it up for them. I think it's important to actually be able to do the job that you are telling other people to do.
Agreed.
And thank you for pointing out when I missed chat.
Yeah. I didn't catch it earlier, and I wanted to make sure I caught it now because, well, there's 3 of us on the stream right now. Full
Yeah,
focus is not into chat.
I've not had a. No, I think I've had 2 people on call and on stream once before.
I am sorry, I am such a chatterbox ninfy.
It's fine. I'm playing a game as well right now, so.
Oh, what
Anything
game?
good?
Game.
Sorry, my
I
English
was-
just failed.
Go ahead.
What game are you playing?
Oh, Valorant.
Fair.
I don't know why it's so relaxing while people just stress about the game.
Everybody handles it differently. It's like I sometimes relax with Deep Rock Galactic, and that is arguably not a very relaxing game. Or Monster Hunter, I'm notorious for relaxing in.
I fell asleep on Monster Hunter once.
Same. Specifically during Pink Rathian.
Ooh. Oh,
You have gotten... What was that?
Pink Rathian is a big enemy for me. I don't know why, but I hate Pink Rathian.
Pink Rathian is a jerk.
I should at some point go ahead and at least try to beat Val Hazak again.
I'll help you out.
I gotta beat it by myself first.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, playing World, Vol was the only one that honestly gave me trouble. Because I'm a Gunlance main and I'm slow. So, like, all the others were a breeze. And then I died so many times against Vol Hazak that the person that I regularly played with, we made this joke we both have to cart at least 1 to 2 times and have 1 feint left before we can take it serious. Alright, we both died. Time for us to play for real. I can say, I am excited to see you play more MHST2 though, sis.
It's gonna be an odd switch to go back to that.
I can imagine.
I don't know. I felt I was really proud of what I was doing in World.
Rightfully so.
I think you've done better than me because most of the quests I've done has been with the help of somebody.
I just wish my hands didn't give out on me.
Understandably. That is one frustration I very much understand. I can say, I don't think Rhea did it with much help. For the most part, I just sat around and kind of watched and encouraged Rhea. And then when Rhea beat it, I was given permission to come help beat it up for farming purposes.
Which one?
Because, just a couple different monsters.
Yeah. I tend to go by the stance of I beat it up at least once on my own, and then after that, people are allowed to help me like farm it and such. I think the exception to that was Nergigante, because I got Nergigante to like 95 or like down to like 5% health, and then as I tried to retreat to like do some recovery, he like jumped around a corner and just knocked me out on my last life.
Yeah, so Ninfi, Elders resets, Nergi was in final area, final stand, Rhea went to the side area with the little crystal pillars to heal up, and Nergi did the leaping attack and clipped through the wall and hit Rhea straight through it.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
It was final fate too. I was biting my nails because Rhea survived so many near deaths. I was so upset. I was like, no!
Yeah, I have Flo watching me play or try to hunt the Elder Dragons, I'm pretty sure just gave Flo anxiety so many times.
Good anxiety, though. It was like suspense. Although the Kieran one was a severe nail biter with the fact that you got it down to the final 3 minutes.
Hi, Kia. How's it going? And you're welcome, Navy. Hey, Kieran was down to 3 minutes. Like, I didn't think I was actually going to beat Kieran. If you remember, what was closer was, the Wind Dragon.
Oh my god, yeah, Kushala?
Yeah, Kushala Dora or whatever it is. I beat him with 59 seconds left.
Oh my god, that one. You went against it so many times. And towards the end, I kept hyping myself up about how I'm gonna congratulate you. But when it warned you of the final 5 minutes, I spent a couple minutes just talking myself down and kind of coming to terms with, no, this is not gonna work out. We're gonna watch this again. Remember to compliment Fiora on this, congratulate, talk about the good plays, be there, and then you beat it and I was like, yeah!
I've had so many just like so close calls with the Elder Dragons. Because like the Valhazak, on either my second or third fight against him, which was my most recent, I got him down to the point where he was like, there was a clip of me just saying, "Oh, you're about to die. I could see it on the map." And then immediately after that, I ran out of time.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh no. Because I did, like, I'd only fought him once or twice before, but I went into that fight with one intention to, at the start of the fight, learn specifically what his tell signs were for his breath attack and his AoE fog. And I realized that both of them were like when he stands up on his hind legs. So I did manage to avoid getting hit by, I think I got hit by one once when I was kind of like in a staggered state or something. I couldn't dodge it. But other than that, I didn't get hit by any of those. I kept getting hit by the tail though. And the tail still knocks you down to half health. But I did struggle to differentiate when he was doing a breath attack or doing like the standing up on two legs to like draw in all the miasma. So I missed a lot of opportunities that I probably could have killed him if I... hold on, I gotta turn off.
So I have to ask though, sis. Do you still want to try and play at least one hunt for Freedom Unite when you visit me?
Yes.
Good. I love to let people try Old Monster Hunter.
Is that one on the PSP or the 3DS?
PSP.
PSP. Okay. I might see if I can find some like ergonomic grips or something to use it with. That way I don't hurt my hands as much.
I will look for some for the Vita because I need some as well. And I'll have you play the Vita port specifically because it won't require you to crab claw.
I do need to try something. Like I saw people made special grips that you can add to controller that extend and make the handle on the side larger. I want to. What?
3D print?
I think you could just buy them, but maybe they could be 3D printed. I don't know. Hi, Shruby. Bonus check? Okay.
I will stretch. Stretch time.
Oh. Big step.
Oh.
Oi.
Big.
Dune.
Big Dune.
It's okay, Ninty. You get used to being smaller than the avatars on this stream.
I'm small.
Little.
Look, someday when I finish the dragon avatar, maybe I can just do a thing where like the dragon avatar is standing there, like the anther dragon, and just I have any guest just sitting on the tail.
Yay.
Good. Man, my brain has left the building. It has gone pure soup mode.
Also, I forgot to hit next. No, I hit next. Thank you.
Next, stir.
Also, Mystic Marauder. Hello, I didn't see your message if you sent anything. I'm being a bit distracted today.
Oh, Mystic is that one Mystic I talk about, by the way, sis.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hi.
that's my other sister.
it's nice to meet you. Tail Throne versus Tail Jail.
It's like, oh no! The tail is like the afterlife. Heaven and hell, tail jail and tail throne, the good and the light, the force that binds the universe together.
Wait, no, the gremlin is like got really thin torso here.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to get a tiny little float, so in the gremlin pose, you can just squish me right between the forelegs. Because it just sounds
Wait,
cute to me.
What was this?
So I want to commission a tiny little flow PNG tuber specifically for when you're Gremlin Dragon. Because
Oh.
the way Gremlin Dragon kind of hunches forward, you could just place me right in front of the two forelegs, and we could be stacked.
What does that work with the new one? Because I don't think the new one leans forward as much as the old one.
I do not know.
I switched over to the new one.
I would be over your arm, but potentially?
I could also replug in the old one as a separate thing. I just threw this in quick to replace it.
I love this one, though.
This one is so good. Zaihi did such a good job.
Zaihi is such a good bean.
Yee. I still want to get to know Zaihi more.
Also, Mystic is correct. I may have told Mystic a lot about you. Very good
Oh.
things.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I am an entity that exists on the internet. People probably tell other people about me all the time.
Perceives you. Also, I'm not listening to Broken Machine on loop, I swear.
Why not?
Okay, puts it on. Yeah, Zaihi is super chill. I don't talk to Zaihi, but I enjoy lurking in Zaihi's streams.
I need to find. I should say I need to find. I'd like to find like a shared interest that I could use to try to get to talk to Zaihi. Because I don't know. I feel like I need something more than just saying hi.
Mhm.
Like unfortunately, I don't think I could use Monster Hunter.
No.
I know Zaihi has differing opinions on Monster Hunter than me.
Zaihi likes Monster Hunter, but Zaihi likes a different kind of Monster Hunter.
Correct.
World tends to be slow and methodical, Rise is very high pace and flashy.
Like, Rise terrifies me even more now with the fact that World messed up my hand. Just trying to imagine how much Rise would, with how much more is going on.
I really like Rise's gameplay more. Well,
Yeah?
I mean, I'm kind of biased because it's my first Monster
Fair.
Hunter game. But I'm a huge fan of like fast-paced game, and Rise just fits perfectly in that.
No, and that makes sense. I get overwhelmed by fast-paced games.
See, I like Rise because I got to make a dog, so I made the dog look like me, so I could have a flow dog because I'm that easy to please.
I think I made the dog. No, I did make the dog you, and then I made the cat Saber.
Right and proper.
I
the
think
best-
because Sorry, go ahead.
What were you think?
I think it's because I made the dog like purplish before I even thought about naming it after anyone. I was like, I don't want to redo the entire thing, so I named it Lavender, and I made the cat Saber. How did World mess up my hand? The problem is I have very large hands, and they don't fit well onto a controller. And I've already got hand issues with like the tendons, just from my work and from drawing. The tendons can get messed up. But World had me basically keeping my hand at a really awkward angle. And the amount of presses it did. Grip check, thank you.
I am always willing to believe people when they say something is their favorite Monster Hunter, unless they say Monster Hunter 1, because they're lying. It's bad. I've played it. It's bad. I have played all the Monster Hunters, including several only released in China. If you like MH1, you were lying.
What if I play Monster Hunter 1 as an incentive?
I will cry with you.
I still gotta figure out a few more things to put on the fundraiser incentive. I still gotta see if anyone wants to offer some art for raffle.
If anybody ever wants to do MH1, I will always recommend them. Just try MH2. I'm begging you.
Oh, you
what
see,
I
but you
want to try.
saying that makes me just want to try Monster Hunter 1 even more.
Fair. And what was that, Ninfi?
The one Monster Hunter game I really want to try, but the inputs are so janky, is Frontier.
Oh, which version of Frontier? There's like 18 of them.
Oh gosh, I think Frontier Z is the most
that's
popular
fair.
one, I believe. I'm really interested in all the wacky Frontier exclusive monsters that are in there.
Oh, there's
could
Frontier
totally-
exclusive monsters?
Yes. Can I say a super tiny ramble? So Monster Hunter had MH1, then MH2/2U/Freedom U, all those, Freedom 2.
Mhm. Yeah.
Around the era, it diverged into a almost MMO-like game called Frontier and mainline Monster Hunter. And from there, they both went off in vastly different directions and evolved in very different ways. So a lot of the Frontier weapons actually function a lot more akin to the baseline weapons from Freedom, whereas in modern Monster Hunter, weapons have evolved and kind of changed identities over time.
Okay.
But that also means that Frontier has some monsters that are exclusive to it, normally. Lavasioth and, it's the cockatrice one. I can't remember its name. But those two are actually originally Frontier exclusives, and there was a crossover. Also,
Cockatrice?
what was that?
The Cockatrice monster?
Yeah, one second. I'm gonna have to look up its name. It only really showed up in FU. FU being Freedom Unite, I am not swearing. Hypnocatrice. That's the name.
Ah.
If you ever play Frontier, I could 100% see you maining either Rocket Tonfuzz or, Magnets.
Rocket Tonfuzz?
It is a Frontier exclusive one that has the ability to fly, does piercing, cutting, and blunt damage.
I don't care about what it does, it's Tonfuzz.
Tonfuzz are cool, and these ones are rocket
Yeah.
propelled.
Okay, so back when my roommates were really into Ruby, they wanted to make, like, apparently it's really popular to make a fan Ruby team, and they both made characters and told me I should as well. And I'm just like, I don't watch the show. I don't generally make fan characters. What do I do? And they're just like, pick a weapon, add guns to it. So my character, who I think was named Hugh because all of us had color-based names, had tonfas that could fire like smaller shots out the front of it, like the main end that you would normally smack things, or like a bigger like shotgun kind of shell out the back, out the shorter end, and they could be used to either propel it for a jab or just to fire things, or there's other things that was with it. But you mentioned the rocket propelled tonfas, and I was just like, they weren't rockets, but I have had similar in a character that I didn't even really want to make. But if I was gonna make it, I was gonna have one of my favorite weapons on it. Yeah, no, that's accurate to the show. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you said add guns to a weapon. I was like, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I know the meme of, what's your weapon? Oh, it's this, but it's also a gun. Also, I need to be right back real quick. I am counting on you two to entertain chat.
Understandable. Ninfi is here. I don't have to go on a food rant. Oh no, Ninfi's gone! But yeah,
I'm gone.
So Ninfi, rocket tonfas attack faster than dual blades.
Dual blades are fast. How is it faster?
It's faster because it has the power-up mode and multifunction, while being able to propel jump yourself, do explosive attacks, and also KO damage.
Oh gosh. I think if I were to choose between the two, I would probably go for the magnet spike because it's a slower weapon.
Magnet Spike is so cool, though.
It is. I love methodical weapons. That's why I main the hunting horn in world.
No, that's fair. I've been a Gunlance main for about 22,000 hours at this point.
Damn.
To be fair, I used to speedrun.
I see. That's why.
Yeah, I was a Gunlance speedrunner. I only ever made it to 7th, but I was really proud of getting to 7th place. I like my funny boomstick.
Wait. What kind of speedruns?
Oh, back in World, the Nergigante speedrun, fastest kill.
Oh. Oh.
I kill.
I think the only Monster Hunter speedrun I've ever have been actively trying is the Amatsu in Rise.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I was challenged by someone to do 1,000 Amatsu hunt. So I accepted it because I love to fight. And over time, I've been like trying to find ways to get faster time so that I can complete it faster. Obviously, aside from the bow, which I somehow just don't understand how to, dual blades is my go-to, and the fastest time I've done is 5 minutes something.
Fair. I'm proud of you. My two mains are I like Gunlance and I like Sword and Shield.
Mine were Charge Blade and Hunting Horn.
Toot
Dude,
Toot
dude.
toot.
Dudes unite.
But I think out of all of, like, I didn't speedrun any because I'm still relatively new to the game. I haven't even beat the main quest or the main storyline. But of the fights that I repeated, the fight that I think I tend to remember the most fondly, that I originally kind of hated, has been Odo. I fought Odo a lot, and Odo has like the very quick movements that you just dodge them, get in a few jabs, dodge, get in a few jabs. I don't know. There was a rhythm to it that I liked.
Honestly, I know I've compared them before, but Odogaron, Keizu, and even Nargacuga, all of those monsters that force you to dodge in a non-traditional way because they have oddly angled and sporadic attacks, they just always end up becoming a favorite of mine because they force you to think on your feet, adapt, and learn.
Hi, Evie.
Unlike Lavasiath, which is just bad.
Lavasiath. Which one is Lavasiath?
I
Fire.
hate Lavasiath with a passion.
Oh yeah,
Lavasiath. Ugh.
the water or the lava clone of the water one.
Yes.
Yeah. I just, ugh. I love Gunlance because I don't have to deal with attack reflecting, but nothing is worse than watching my 3 teammates repeatedly bounce off a monster because it's in its hardened mode.
I keep forgetting to. What is it? What is it called?
Sure.
No, you latch to the monster and soften it.
The weak
Oh,
point
weaken.
Yeah,
with the clutch claw.
yeah. I always forget to do that.
I did that so much when I was playing low rank, but as I got to high rank, it's just like, oh yeah, the monsters punish this a lot more, and I ended up just focusing on that a lot less. I was getting pretty good at balancing out the different modes of the charge blade, and I was getting to the point where I was starting to learn the rhythm to the hunting horn too.
I love the hunting horn so much. Ooh.
Can I
I
say
still
my
haven't
favorite?
mastered it.
The hunting horn and Eumesis, I'm gonna say this and you may. The hunting horn is still strange is interesting to me because a lot of the weapons, at least a lot of the melee weapons, whichever one you have is your playstyle. But with the hunting horn, because each one has different songs, each one of the same weapon has a different playstyle, and I just find that interesting. Sorry, go ahead, sis.
No, you're completely fine. I'm the one who bumped you. All I was gonna say is, you know why it's important to sharpen your hunting horn? How else are you gonna hit a C sharp?
By doing a D flat.
Da-da-da.
Nargacuda is the only Monster Hunter monster that's charismatic enough to be a persona candidate for you. I'm not a big Monster Hunter, make one of them into a character kind of thing. But if I did, I like the soap noodle.
Mizu.
Nizu is so good.
And there's another one that I came across that I can't remember what was I didn't come across, but you showed me. It was like Beartick or something.
Oh, Barioth.
Barioth. That one's neat.
Toothy boy.
I like saber teeths.
Saber toofers are good. Oh,
I've learned with hunting horn. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I've watched an in-depth hunting horn video because it played so differently compared to Rise. Because with Rise you just spam the melody. With World, it's very fun to just. It makes the hunt like a dance, and it's just like, ooh, it's so fun. You poke, you dodge, you poke, and then you perform.
And there's something depending on the horn you have, if you have one that's like an impact horn, there is something also just satisfying about landing the attack, spin, attack, spin, attack, spin, and then managing to get all 3 impact waves off, or managing to hit them.
Oh yeah.
Because it can be really difficult to do, because if the monster leaves at any point, you can lose that flow. Also, hi.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I poked at the hunting horn in Rise when I first picked it up, and I was like, oh no, are there not actual songs? Is it just like each note does or each button does a thing? Where are my songs? Hmm?
More or less, it's something like that. Yeah,
It's like, no, I like the songs.
it's okay. It'll be back in Wilds.
I'm not gonna be able to play Wilds, unfortunately.
Oh,
Hands, unless I figure out some solution for it.
I mean, it's not gonna be until next year, so we still have plenty of time.
I have time. We were talking earlier about even just keyboards for hand issues are hecking expensive. Trying to find controllers for them isn't a lot better.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
But this PC you could play on mouse and keyboard. I did. It was slower to hurt my hand, but it still hurt my hand.
You
It just hurt a
took
different part of my hand. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're okay. I apologize for bumping so often.
No, you're good. I mean, there's multiple people on call. It happens.
There is. And there's latency because all of us are from all over.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is to the point where they are so hard to find, and I have a bit more resilience specifically to games, whereas Rhea has a bit more resistance to stuff like using a pencil than I do. But I am trying to plot out and figure out if there is a way that I can custom design a keyboard controller.
I don't have any opportunities like that myself. I don't have a 3D printer or anything, so. But yeah, with the... I bound a lot of stuff to my mouse when I was playing on mouse and keyboard, because I have a mouse that has like the 12 keys on the side. Then it has a third button on top that I hold, and the 12 buttons on the side then are like buttons 13 through 24. So it was just like, it was neat because like you had your left click, your right click, your middle click did your like brought out your slinger. I had the two of the keys on the side were set up to be like right bumper. One of them was right bumper. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was a button to do like the 2-button attack just by hitting one button. But then 4 of those keys were set to be the 4 different inventory slots for your radial menu. Then if I held the button on top and pressed them, it actually let me select an item from the radial menu. So I had pretty quick access to all of my stuff, and like healing and sharpening, all those things were a lot easier to get. But I think just clicking so much and such, because I don't normally play that style of game. I think just the excessive clicking was doing my hand in. If I do try it again, it is going to be with the mod that lets you just hold down the mouse button to continue attacking. I think that is... Oh.
That's kind of weird.
Sorry.
There we go. You're okay. Welcome back.
How much did you miss of what I said?
All of it.
Oh. I was just going through the key bindings I had, but I was saying if I do try Monster Hunter again, it's going to be with the mod that lets you hold down buttons instead of needing to repeatedly click them. So like if you hold it down, it will activate on the the first frame that's available to.
That makes sense.
So you can do stuff like if you want to hit with the same button again, you just hold down the button instead of needing to press it again as soon as it's up, which would inevitably with me be several taps because I didn't have the timing down. But I'd be able to just like, as soon as I say hit Y to attack with the light attack, I could just then hold B and it would queue up the heavy attack next as soon as it was available. Or if I was passing over an item, I could just hold the pickup button and it would pick it up as soon as it was within reach, instead of needing to rapid click to pick it up before my mount ran past it. That kind of stuff.
No, that makes sense, because the goal is to minimize the amount of actual finger and thumb movement and the amount of total button presses.
Correct. Because, unfortunately, evolutionary, the human body wasn't designed to do that.
No, that makes perfect sense. Admittedly, that's why I had to change my sensitivity on my controller to do vectors, is because all the tiny, super fine little fidgets that I was doing were hurting me. So I turned my mouse sensitivity to 2 and hooked my controller up to be a mouse.
Does, the controller you have, does it have like a precision mode? Where you can hold down, say, one of the paddles, for example, and it would temporarily slow down the DPI of it until you let go of it. It's generally designed for like aiming a gun in a game or something, but I feel like it could help with that. Or maybe like do the opposite where you could hold it to if you want to go across the screen quickly or something.
I don't know. I'll have to look into that, especially since I have it macro compatible.
Macro compliant.
No, that's tangent.
Understood. Tangent is a big fox.
I see you there, Espresso.
Look, I've got all sorts of macros here, so...
Yeah, that's why you have the mouse you do.
The hecking photo I sent in for... Do I still have that specific image?
I have it in DMs.
Yeah, I had to go... Oh, wait, what? Oh, those are the rocket tonfas. I love those.
Yeah.
I've got the macro keys on my tablet itself. I've got the macro keys on this Stream Deck. On this Stream Deck. These are macro keys on my keyboard. These are macro keys on my mouse. This thing is nothing but macros that I can use with my left hand. This thing has 47 total possible macro assignments in it, of which I use 44 of them. This is Nymphy? Yeah, the Zoroark is Nymphy.
Me.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
Me and Ninfi are both Pokemon, and both wearing the same glasses.
Oh,
It's really funny.
What a coincidence.
Right? To be fair though, my Sana has these glasses because these are what I'm wearing IRL right now.
I mean, I wear glasses IRL, but it's not rounded though. I just like the round glasses.
Fair. I've got a funky head shape, so I'm actually able to pull off the full round glasses IRL, and it makes me look like a nerd, and I love it.
that one's not nearly high enough.
I will forever say, I love Luxray. Luxray is good.
Tried to draw Luxray from memory, and it's not going the best, I'll be honest, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. It could be a lot better. Do I have any recommendations for things that may help you figure out if you're a macro? You know, I had a whole... basically just try it out, see if you enjoy it. Try out gentle macro, try out destructive macro if that's your thing. So if you like that, please don't push it on others. Try just like some size different stuff. Basically just try it out, see if you like it. If you do, get more of it. If you don't try out different sizes. Like my ideal for an antler is typically no more than like 12 feet tall. Bigger than that, and I like going full animal. So like a dragon or the giant fox or Wilson. Gentle, destructive. Yeah, so like I like gentle giants type macro. But there are people that enjoy macro in the sense of they like the power of it and like to use the art to have their character like destroying buildings and such. It is not my thing, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. There are some people that really like space size macro. There's all sorts of different things. Full kaiju mode, yeah, basically kaiju mode. But I'm very much in the gentle camp, though some of my friends do get like more destructive stuff. Also, sis,
Yes.
can you remind me to uninstall and reinstall Discord after stream?
I will put down a timed reminder for 8 p.m. your time.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not still streaming at that time.
If you
Well-
are
well-
and it goes, we can both go, oh no.
We'll see if I've gotten 6 of these done by then.
Sometimes I'm worried for you, Ria.
What's up?
When I'm awake, I'm worried for you sometimes if I see you still streaming when I'm awake.
I just started and you're awake.
No, I mean like morning for me.
Ah. Well, I mean, I only do super long streams 2 days a week at most. Because, frankly, it is either that or increase my prices. And I don't want to price out people. I may have to eventually bump it a little bit, but I want to put that off as long as possible. Like, eventually it might get to the point where I have to raise the 25 limit to either, like, 30 or 35. Or change the cooldown duration. Like, 90 days is already a pretty long time. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rest your eyes. See here, it's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. So 2 hours technically since I started drawing, which is actually better speed than I expected.
Considering you've spent 2 hours quote unquote on task and your timer up the top is at 126, that's rad.
That is, I think it's because I've mostly been chatting with you guys rather than constantly looking up at chat. This does mean I will need you guys to occasionally let me know when I miss stuff in chat. But
I can do that.
I did not know that this would actually make me more more productive. Interesting.
Diane said that was my response to "we just started."
Wait, did I say we just started?
You did.
I mean, out of a 10-hour stream, this is still less than halfway through.
I should get up and get lunch at some point, though.
You should. And I should probably do the same thing at some point.
Yeah. I promise this time not to make a sandwich that takes an hour and 15 minutes.
10-hour
was-
stream, 3-hour stream. The Dono Doodle streams tend to go on for a while.
That was such a big heckin' sandwich, though. It defeated me.
Yeah, I do want to try to knock out at least a chunk of the queue today because it's big. A lot of people donated. And while just from like just a personal perspective, I like getting stuff done. From a pay the bill perspective, the more I get done, the more people can resubmit. If I don't get enough done, the people that regularly submit can't resubmit, and therefore I don't get paid next week.
I like it when my sister is paid.
Same.
Can I say, I am admittedly very excited for the dono I put in.
I know.
I apologize.
You're good.
I don't know, I try not to put much pressure on with that kind of stuff. You've got a lot of stuff to do, and a lot of things to pay attention to.
Well, we all know I'm very good at paying attention to things.
What were we talking about?
Me paying attention to things.
Oh.
And how good I am at it.
I mean, I would say you are very good.
Enigma ended stream.
Oh. I was confused. I was like, my Enigma tab isn't rated anywhere. I guess Enigma just ended.
Mm-hmm, I think so.
Fair enough.
Ben Burns does the same thing.
No, that makes sense.
Okay, I have to make a poll real quick.
Oh no. Quick question. If you're making a poll, can it be me, you, Ninfi, Runery? I guess Kira is also technically on screen, but nobody knows who Kira is. What about the characters cycling at the top left? So true, Diane. So true.
There's only 5 slots. So you get 5 options.
I'm personally voting for chat because I'm still working on my self-confidence.
I'm also voting for chat. I should have voted for Ruru, though.
Oh, that's fair.
If Tangent were here, I could have also voted for them.
Yeah, but then I'd be obligated and required to vote for Tangent because I am biased. I mean,
What
if you
did
wanted...
you miss? Well, we explained the nature of reality and life itself. And then chat asked who's the cutest on the screen. Oh, that's such an old dragon art up there right now. That's back when dragon had boobs.
The droobs. Oh, hey Fifth, would you like me to walk upstairs, point at Tangent, call Faye Q, and tell you whether or not Faye scrunches?
Yes.
I'll be back.
Those are words.
Yeah, the dragon is... For a while, dragon has just been completely flat. I prefer that on the dragon. Why is nobody voting Nymphy? Well, I think it's probably because Nymphy is the person that's been here the least. People probably know Nymphy the least, but still, Nymphy cute.
No.
Oh? Oh. I see. My opinion has been denied. Maybe there should have been all of the above option? No, because then everyone would have voted for that. I could just remake it and just put Nymphy.
No, that's cheating.
Yes, it is. But this is my stream. I can cheat if I want. You're right. I'll recreate it and just put chat in there 5 times. Would Aota count as voting for everyone? Aota isn't even on screen, though. You guys have Pumpkin right now. We got another coloring one. Let me... I think I had fun sketching this one, if I remember right.
Oh, Nymphy.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever hear me say the word tangent, that's the name of my partner.
Oh, I
And
thought you were
strong-
gonna go on a tangent.
And the term scraunching is a very specific way or action that Tangent does when Faye are flustered. Hey, Turga.
But yeah,
sis, time to stretch.
Oh, I'm stretching. But yeah, if you hear me say tangent or tango, those are both my partner that I live with, and duet is the nickname for my partner.
And if you hear Serby, that is my partner.
Or Saber sometimes.
Or Saber sometimes. I just kind of default to Serby a lot of the times instead of saying Mal.
I even do that, sis. I'm sorry.
Got a short moment before driving home. Looking forward to being home. I can imagine. Also, Sigil, thank you so much. Back to the queue you go. I was gonna say, is it, I was gonna ask if it was another coloring one, but then I remembered that you just give me a bunch of options. Actually, now I'm curious if it is one of the ones or a specific one. Yes, it is color, or is the options. Oh my goodness, the list is so long.
Oh, Nymphy, considering I know we have considerable ping, am I okay to ask what country you're in?
I'm from Indonesia.
You know, fair enough. Indonesia is neat, and I've been studying some of the old cooking tools that were used from there as a weird hyperfixation.
The what, sorry?
Some of the old cooking tools.
Oh.
Like the equivalent of the mortar and pestle. I guarantee you I'm not going to pronounce it correctly, but the design of the, I believe it's Silbata? Silbatta? Or is it Silbuta? Regardless, I love studying cooking history. Cooking history fascinates me.
I'm flattered that someone took consideration of my country.
I don't know. I like every country, and every country has a really fascinating and unique culinary culture to it. And I feel like everybody focuses on, oh, Mexican cuisine, Japanese cuisine, Chinese cuisine. I want to focus on the weird ones, the ones that nobody pays attention to, because I feel like you can learn a lot and do some really amazing things once you have that knowledge.
Nargo, if you have extra colors you want for... Oh, wait. Gray pants, black top, and jacket. Okay. What about for the shirt? Do you want them both be black?
Can I say the way Aota and Ninfi's avatar line up is so fun because it looks like Ninfi is just grumpily looking straight up at you.
What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Oh, I took off the glasses. That's why.
Oh, understandable.
I like that no one's commented that I moved the plushie over to Nymphy's head.
It's spreading.
Oh no.
I was so hoping that would happen. New rule, anybody who comes on stream gets a hat. A happy hat to guarantee they're in a good mood.
I don't want to set that standard. I don't want to put that responsibility onto Ruru.
No, that's fair, and I did not mean that seriously in any manner.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Everything's fine.
Pearl was bumped. Don't worry. Hey, sis.
Yeah?
I know realistically nothing would happen, but my brain was like, what would happen if our pearls bumped each other?
They would like Freaky Friday and my pearl would become yours and yours become mine. Definitely. That would definitely be what happens.
Do we get a cool theme song too?
Yes, but we had to figure out how to play it before the end of the week.
Oh no. How are we gonna pay attention to that though? Oh, also, you were voted the cutest.
Yeah, I am not surprised.
I mean, I have to agree. I do have the cutest big sister.
Chat is biased. It's my stream.
I'm biased. I'm biased as heckies.
I call you cute all the time. I'm gonna call Tangent cute this time.
Right and proper, Panchin is adorable.
I would call
heard
Nymphy
something.
cute. Ooh, what was that?
I heard something from upstairs. Judging by the A in chat, I did hear something.
Look, I just wanna take Foxburg, go clothes shopping, and we can just, I don't know, walk out of the store looking in some fun new clothes. All of the photo I took just to show the size of the sketchbook I did this on, or the notepad. I wish my merch shop had better options for sleeveless shirts. None of the ones they have like a small enough armhole that the side of my bra doesn't show.
Oh.
And it's like, I'm not gonna wear that to work. But I want to get more comfortable with, like, sleeveless shirts is something I want to get comfortable with, just as a step. And I know at least one person that told me that I should try wearing them more because I looked like it looked good on me. But I don't know, it's just I want to try. Foxbird for scale. To be fair, the scale there actually isn't correct. Because Foxbird is over half as tall as Dragon is. So Dragon here is probably, I don't know, around 10 feet or so, rather than the 12 feet. Because I am bad at proportions. I don't own any sleeveless shirts right now that I could really wear to work. I found one at Goodwill at one point that was just like a black sleeveless shirt. It had like a small zipper up thing and like a bunch of studs in it and stuff, and that's fun to wear, but not one I feel like I could wear out. Hold on, I need to check Discord again. Okay, Discord's fine.
Discord stir.
Like, anytime there's extended silence, I'm just like, oh no, did Discord do the thing?
No, my brain just left the building.
You're fine. Yeah, if my merch shop had better sleeveless options, I'd probably just make myself a sleeveless shirt. Also, can I say, I'm glad that people like the coloring option. It is indeed a nice change of pace compared to just sketching them.
That makes sense. Sorry, I am absorbing information again.
Come back.
I have been, like many times, offered a small crumb of information and am vacuuming it up.
Oh? Is it about a certain familiar?
No, actually. It was about a old-style cooking implement, and I'm studying the functional reasons that different shapes ended up in different ways, and the practical application of how that shape may actually potentially be better for my wrist.
Oh?
You know me and my weird hyperfixations with studying old-style culinary art.
Look, if you find cooking stuff that's better for the hands, please let me know.
I will. I don't
just-
think you're gonna want to use something like a mortar and pestle, though, sis.
Oh no, that's fair. I don't know. I just in general though, because oh god, that time that I tried to, I was trying to do so much of the cooking for that one recipe, though I think Serbia ended up doing a fair bit of it, because I was chopping the stuff and then my hand gave out.
Yeah. But yeah, I am comparing the type of mortar and pestle from India to the type of mortar and pestle from Indonesia to the mortar and pestle that's originally from Europe to something like the molcajete from down in Mexico, and figuring out the correlation between all three of them and why all three ended up in their unique shapes based on the stones that they're made of and what purposes they were used for. Because I'm a nerd.
Okay.
I'm sorry I'm this way.
Why?
Because I have anxiety.
Oh no, that's fair.
Also, I love that neither me nor Ninfi are currently paying attention to your avatar. We're watching chat for you. I'm not saying that Rhea shouldn't use any mortar. I'm more so saying, because of the injuries that Rhea has on Voice Hand, I want to plan around Rhea using implements that are friendlier to the wrist, or will cause the least damage. I don't know. I like figuring out all of the world's different cultural cookings because I have no ability to travel the world. But I can travel the world through food and cooking methods and history. And that's how I do my best to experience the world around me.
There we go. This is fine.
And then poor Tangent gets to deal with any concoction I've created.
I want to get better at cooking.
I want to cook with you.
Can I huff about something real quick?
Yes.
My physical therapist keeps saying like, oh, you can't bend over when you're like doing stuff like washing your hands and whatnot. You gotta like bend the knees and whatnot. You gotta do that a little bit so you can keep your back straight. And she even points out, like, that's gonna be harder for you because you're 6'4". And like, I try that, and when my hands are forward because, you know, the sink or the counter is further out, that adds a little bit of distance because like you have to go down further because your hands aren't straight down at your side. It is the equivalent of... Oh, hi, dear. It is the equivalent of trying to get my hands all the way down to my knees just to wash them in the sink. And it's just like... It is one thing to attempt to do that at home by, like, bending the knees. It's not easy or at all, like, convenient or, like... if it feels reasonable.
Hey,
But
Fish.
imagine doing that out in public, like at work or something. And yeah, what's up?
For at home, what if you get a step stool to kneel on?
Yeah, that was what I was mentioning as well, and they completely misunderstood what I was trying to say.
Oh. Also, grip check for you.
Thank you. I am currently gripping a Serby.
Oh, right and proper. Grip harder. And so true, Renard. To be fair, I love studying functionality and stuff like that because of my hand impairment, and because I'm taking a lot of this information and using it to design my own tools for the novel I'm writing.
It's that kind of day where it's like, it's my day off. What am I gonna do? Blank. Ah. I don't know what to do. Love you. Love you.
Sorry, sis.
It's okay, I admittedly want to cook for you so bad because I have something very special I want to make you.
I want to make ham and green beans again.
I want
also,
to
I'm
make you... What was that?
I'm curious what you want to make me.
I want to make you buffalo chicken wings with the wing meat, but no bones.
Okay.
Because I know how to debone wings.
Understandable. I didn't draw this with a very good intention of how to color this. But yeah, I don't know, it's just the whole try, like, make sure you kneel when you know how just like hard and just awkward it both looks and feels to just try to bend your knees that much when you're doing stuff.
Can I say yes? Because that's what I had to do when I had the organ removal, because I couldn't bend at the midsection for like a couple months. So I had to just get used to doing squats for everything.
Like, doing squats wouldn't be so bad. It's just the sheer depth of it that I have to do, because it's like almost doing like a full squat, basically.
No, that makes sense with your height. Because you
Friendly
beat me by,
reminder
like...
that...
No, go.
Friendly reminder, the superb Sierra, fabulous flow, and nifty Ninfy cameo from the Serb, and cutie chat contributors are all loved and appreciated. You sweet beanies are important. You're all phenomenal, and you all matter. Make sure you all hydrate, foodrate, and please refrain from dehydrating. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze.
Thank you.
Hi, Blaze.
Hi, Blaze.
How long you been lurking? Oh, and hi, Wingspangle.
Oh, Wangspangle is a good bean.
Eee.
Wangspangle is on the list of people whose DM doors I kicked down and was like, so I heard you wanted to learn about tinned fish.
There are other ways to open doors.
How else do you open a door? I thought you removed them.
Who taught you the definition of open?
Mother Nature?
Right, because it sure wasn't school. They had you skip that one.
Right? Instead of teaching me stuff like taxes, you know what they taught me how to do?
What was that?
I don't know, I don't remember. I was hoping you would.
I actually had a taxes class in my school. I consider myself very lucky and in the minority for that.
I love that I gained like no basic life skills, but I did leave school with a medical license, which is really funny. I can't save my own life, but I sure can save somebody else's. Oh, sis.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I got back my fire helmet?
No, you didn't.
Since I stayed on the department for so long, my chief sent me my old helmet so I can hang it up on my wall as like a retired member of the department.
Aww.
Yeah, it's my bright blue helmet.
Guess I made a mistake.
What mistake did you make?
I drew these on the same layer, but it's okay because I shouldn't need to do anything with this bit of the tail for now.
Alright, no fair. Oh, Shadow, I am a retired firefighter of 10 years. I no longer do it, and I'm hoping to become a postal worker.
The question is, though, do you still get discounts at Firehouse?
Yes. You know how I still get those discounts?
How's that?
I was allowed to keep my job shirt, which is like the fire department specific sweater, so I just wear that in.
Nice. There's not really anything that my job gets me a discount for.
I can get Firehouse subs discounts, and I can get discount on 511 boots, which are a type of tactical boot, and that's about it.
So, question.
Yeah.
I like wearing boots rather than sneakers. So if I ever wanted to get some of these fancy boots, would you be able to help me get them with a discount?
Yay.
It'll be a while before I can afford them because I don't have the money for new boots right now, but...
That's fair. I will say 511s are notoriously expensive, but they're great because they have side zippers, so you can quick take them on and off.
Fair. Also, Blaze, have a good day at work. Please drive safe.
Drive safe, have a good day.
So, how much is notoriously expensive? Because I have... Like, my past several pair of work boots, I spent, like, 200 on, maybe a little more. I am a firm believer in if you are going to be spending that much time in your work shoes, get good ones. Save your feet.
Boots. Show filters. Let's go for that. That. Work and safety. Okay, so they've actually gone down in price because my EMS boots cost me $285.
What are they now?
It looks like they're only gonna get like 150 to 200.
It's not bad. Like, I mean,
wait.
that is a lot more than an average pair of shoes, but that's about what I expected for higher end boots. I'd
The
have to actually look to... Sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
I'd have to actually look to see, like, what the boots were like, to see if they were actually, like, what I'm looking for in a boot.
Mhm.
But I am always interested in, like, finding different high-quality boot makers because, frankly, sometimes they can be hit or miss.
No, that's fair. I can give 511 my greatest, most glowing review as a former EMT. I could wash anything out of them.
Fair. And
There
also, Shadow Wolf, if you wanted to whisper me something, go ahead.
There is certain bodily things that are nigh impossible to wash out, and if I can wash those out of a fabric or boot, they get my vote so fast.
Understandable.
Not the things that you'd think, but certain things just stink to get out because they've got a higher fat content than most things.
Mm-hmm.
Levitate. Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
While you did that, now Manticore is giant and in the center of the screen.
Yeah, the reason for that is because I just hit Control Z until it moves you guys back, but it also undoes the moving and resizing of the landed tube scene.
Oh,
Because
that
each
makes
time
sense.
I switch avatars, it takes that scene and resizes it and puts it at a new location, which is why sometimes you'll get flickers of avatars at the wrong size if I program it wrong.
No, that makes sense.
Haven't stopped by in a while, so I haven't seen it. The Manticore has been here for a long time, but it's just one of the avatars that isn't redeemed very often. It doesn't have any fancy features.
It's cute.
It is.
It is. That's why I bought it. Also, I really like the design, but I also really wanted to kind of encourage the person that made it because it was their first time making an adopt. And I didn't want their first time to be a case where like they tried and then just nobody bought it. So they just kind of gave up.
Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Sierra's a sweetheart.
Very much so.
Oh my god, wait, Ninfi, I just realized there's two of us. We outnumber Rhea. We can compliment
Oh.
Rhea, and Void can't stop us.
Oh no.
We are unstoppable!
I am in danger.
Oh, Ninfi's been here. Me
have
and Rhea
been
chat
here.
a lot.
And I'm the type of person that just listens because I enjoy the company.
I enjoy
That's
having
sweet.
you here.
Yeah, it's been really nice hanging out with you, Ninfi. I enjoy your company.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I'm a quiet being though.
I think a lot of times I am as well, but when I'm with Flo, I just end up chatting because I am really
I
comfy
guess
around
you
her.
could say you go with the flow.
Da-da-da. It's one of those things where me and Rhea interacted a lot before I even really knew Rhea streamed. And before ever actually being on stream with Rhea, me and Rhea would do like nightly calls on the way back from work or to check in on each other. So we've had a long time to build up our ability to fluidly talk and interact with each other. Whereas most people will come onto the stream and that's kind of their first big interaction with Sierra.
A lot of times, like we've chatted in, like in over text and stuff, but because I don't do a lot of VCs, a lot of times I just haven't chatted with the people on voice much.
Mhm.
And I also don't know where to chat with people in VC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, I don't even really chat with you in VC. It's mainly just phone calls.
Well, when I say VC, I just mean like voice rather than typing.
Oh, fair. But yeah, I enjoy your chill vibes, Ninfi. Even if you are not the most actively chatty, people don't have to be actively chatty to be enjoyable to be around.
Yeah.
And I've noticed Ninfi has been streaming consistently lately. I've been trying to consistently lurk in Ninfi's stream to support the bean.
Yeah, I've been trying.
Yeah.
But I don't know. My parents just it's not my parents. It's my dad has been like kind of annoying to deal with sometimes. Like he means good, but it's kind of annoying to deal with. Where he's just like, well, if you don't have a job right now, then go commit to your content creation more consistently then. And
Oh
you need to
my
do this, to do
gosh.
that. You need to invest in this and that, to grow your thing. And I said like, well, I do plan on that, but not right now because my streams are not big enough. Like for example, he wanted me to invest in a live 2D and
Oh
make
my.
my own
Oh, those are hard.
because
Those
he's
are
like,
hard or expensive.
yeah, because he's like, well, you can draw. Why don't you just make them like those like big VTubers? He's referring to like the Hololive group.
I'm also baffled that he knows what VTubers and live 2Ds are.
It's because my big brother watches a lot of Hololive. Yeah.
Foxy Full
And-
here and is asking. Oh, sorry.
Foxy,
yeah,
how's it going?
It's just like I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna start posting to YouTube and editing some videos, but I'm just not there yet. My content's not that kind of content yet, so it's just like it's been
There-
rough.
A lot of times people outside the like that aren't familiar with the content that someone is making will kind of they're trying to help, but like they'll offer advice that isn't relevant to the specific medium or like the specific situation. Like I have a lot of people that tell me it's like, oh, you should do this for marketing to get more people in, and I'm just like, getting people into my stream isn't the problem. They seem to show up on their own. My problem is getting the art done quick enough. I get that you mean well, but yeah, it's very common for people to just not understand the nuances and such. Just think it's like a one size fit all solution.
Yeah, my dad
Just to-
thinks like if I invest more money in it, then then I will grow faster, and like that's not how it works. I've seen people with way better assets in streams that are kind of like smaller than me.
A lot of it is just like personality, vibe, what you have that sets yourself apart. What do you do that makes people want to hang around?
But my
I
dad
have-
just looks at it from the business standpoint. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yes, hello, Foxy.
Hey, Foxy. I hope you are having fun with your art fight attacks.
Agreed.
And I'm also letting you know as well, the offer still stands for you if you ever want to hop on call to just poke me.
I just had the silliest thought.
What's that?
How many different people can we get to stare at Rhea while Void draws?
I don't know, that depends on if you can convince Foxy Fool to join today.
You know, that would be fair, but just the idea is funny to me. It's just all of us looking up at you like, hello.
I mean, Foxy does have a gram,
Hey.
so that's entirely possible.
And I'm
Foxy
a sock
was-
puppet.
Foxy was actually the first person that I ever allowed onto my stream. Like, not including back when I very first started, but after I declared that I was never going to have anyone else on the stream again, Foxy Fool was the first time I tried letting someone on again. But yes, if you would like to join this chaos, I have never had 4 people on my stream before, but there's a first for everything. think it helped get my confidence up. It definitely did. It definitely helped to definitely helped with the confidence of like allowing other people on. Because I was so terrified from past experiences. All right.
Yes.
All right. If you want to join, just hop into any of the voice channels on in the library. I'm pretty sure you're in the library.
What heresy are you not in the library?
Yeah, Foxy's in the library.
Okay, good. She's not a heretic.
I can't believe we're creating a gremlin and sock puppet sandwich.
I mean, now I feel like, oh, you know what? Fair enough. I hit Gremlin right at the same time Reynard hit random, and then I switched to a different Gremlin anyway. Which
Oh.
channel? Any of them? I would. All the good beans would be fine, since there's no one else in that one right now.
Foxy spotted.
Stomping around.
Hello.
Hi, Foxy.
Hello. Hi.
Let's see, does this work? Does this work? Foxy.
Foxy's on top of me.
Let's just
No.
plop you right here. What's up?
Runery's tail is smacking Foxy in the snoot.
I'm working on that.
I believe in you.
I've
I
not
believe
had
in
this many
you.
people on stream before.
No, that's fair.
And there is a possibility that when any of the avatars change, Foxy's going to go fly into a different part of the screen.
Oh no!
We shall see what happens. But how is everyone doing?
Pretty well.
I'm doing good.
Good, good, good.
I'm in a good mood today. I'm having fun talking with friends.
Same.
Oh, good.
I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy, which is a problem. It's 1 a.m.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
The three.
usually my parents wake me up at like 6 a.m. to go to a morning walk, and I'm gonna sit this one out.
Understandable.
Fair.
I found out today the art fight has been extended.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, so apparently, Daku told me that the last day of art fight now is the 3rd of August.
Huh. What day of the week is the 3rd of August?
It is a Saturday.
Right. Okay. So, you know how we watched the countdown timer for art fight to begin? Let's do the same thing for when art fight ends.
Oh, that's a
Oh my
fun
God.
idea.
I have a clip of us watching that, and it was amusing because when the timer hit 0, it just said, "This event has ended."
Oh,
Oh, did it?
Uh-huh.
that's funny.
We all just laughed at it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh no. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think they extended it because I think the website was down on the first day, and then I think it went down again on another day, and then I think some people who use Firefox, which is i.e. me, had issues uploading attacks onto the website for a while. There was like a weird glitch that was going on. So
Huh.
I think that's why they ended up extending it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm low-key kind of glad though, because it kind of gives me a bit more time to maybe sneak some more attacks in.
I gotta try to get at least some, like, pencil attacks in. I should do it, submit them all in the last 2 days so people can't attack me back.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
What?
sneaky.
I don't want to go into art fight with the mindset of I do this so someone will attack me back.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
And if I set myself- What was that?
I haven't done a single attack. My first attack is not done yet.
I have done 3 that were just like that. They're all black and white ink ones. But I haven't been able to do any more since then.
I'm not sure how many I've done actually. Let me check. It's definitely less than last year.
Proud of my one I did for Martin.
You should be.
Did you see that one, Foxy?
I saw what he did for you. I don't think I've seen what you've done though.
Let me pull it up.
Is it the gender bend soul?
No, that's old. That was
Okay,
the first
that's fine.
drawing I did for Martin, and was one of the things that ended up meaning I got to talk with Martin. But I drew this character. Is all done in dip pens.
Oh, I have seen that. I really like it because that's Martin's new character, isn't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like that. Did you say that was with a dip pen?
Yep. All 3 of my art fight attacks have been with dip pens.
That's
Because
so
That's
cool.
cool.
I really like dip pens. This was
That's
the second
awesome.
one.
Is that like are they like the glass ones that you dip in?
I use metal ones.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the quill style kind of thing.
Mm. Oh, it looks really nice.
If I go to, I can show you the pen real quick.
Oh, I love the cross hatching.
Oh wow. How long did that take?
I don't know. I think that one took a few hours.
Damn.
I'll do this in a browser. But this is the pen I was using for most of it.
Oh, that looks fancy. I like that. It's really nice. It's like a proper fountain pen, isn't it? But obviously like the hand dip ones.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've got a couple different handles for them because I use one for the black ink, one for the white ink, and then one for like kind of rougher sketching stuff.
Mm.
Oh, and I have a different one that now I was testing out the blue ink on this art fight attack. I am very mixed on the blue ink, but I wanted to try something new.
I think it's a good use of like how to shadow things because it just adds like contrast, but
Mhm.
it's a different type of contrast because of the colors, so it kind of it separates everything a bit more nicely, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like it. I think it looks good. I've never seen like the use of a different color for that before, but I actually really like it.
I don't know. I was like, I have blue ink here. Let's kind of test this out.
Yeah.
And Kia, have a good night. Thank you, Antler Noodle. Thank you, Shadow. All these guests on stream and none of them are looking at chat.
Also, what was that?
I look at like the arrangement of all the avatars and I feel like I'm just giving a class lecture to you guys.
Drawing with Ria. 101.
Yay.
Boring.
Martin. Martin, are you also going to join?
Oh,
Martin.
Martin's in D&D right now.
No. Okay.
I do like the precedent of let's see how many gremlins we can stack on the screen at once.
A gremlin pyramid, if you will.
But hi, Martin. I hope D&D goes well.
From what I'm hearing, D&D is going better today. I was pestering Martin because she's a sweet gal and I enjoy talking to her.
Yeah, I was chatting with her this morning as well.
Good and proper.
Do you need to join the cast? Are you in the library?
I am
See, you're
doing
clicking.
okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just responding to Martin that I am doing okay.
No, you're mostly joking. That
Oh.
okay.
Hi, Martin. We spoke like an hour ago, but I'm still okay. Thank you. I hope you're okay.
Martin is precious.
Agreed.
How I ended up surrounded by so many just heckin' good and precious people. But I'm not complaining.
You were yourself.
I'm glad that
Well-
works better nowadays than it did in the past.
You're also a good and precious person, and people tend to attract the kind of company that they give out. So basically, good people find good people, is what I'm saying.
No, you're fine, Martin. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have fun. And that makes sense, Foxy, and thank you.
Yeah, it's true.
It makes me so happy to see you with so many friends treating you so well, sis. Because it's such a
Aw.
stark difference to your streaming career from when I first met you. And now there's so many people just showering you with love constantly and
Look,
doing things with you.
I have scars, but I am working on them.
And I'm proud of you for that, but I'm really happy for you and I like when people treat you well. It makes me happy.
Oh, that's really sweet.
One of the things that brings me the greatest joy is people I care about being happy.
It is. It's lovely.
It is.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Fractal. Hello.
I don't think we gave Foxy a shout out. Hold on, let me
I
do
can
that
do
real
that.
quick. No,
Don't
no,
we
I'm,
do
I'm,
that?
I'm
Don't-
beating you for it.
Oh, okay.
What if I want to do it too?
That's
If you
okay.
want to, if you want to do it too, go ahead. We can double shout out Foxy.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh. Thank you.
Runery, can you also shout out Foxy?
Oh, please and thank you.
That's really not necessary.
Foxy, I don't know. Like I said, Foxy was the first person I trusted to invite onto my stream. And Foxy does really cute stuff. I have shown it off before. I am going to show it off again as soon as I find it.
Oh,
So Foxy,
yes.
This
I
was
have
done by
never-
Foxy as a gift. It's so I absolutely love it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I had a lot of fun working on that.
Just second surprise, we was like, Rhea, I drew an example for my dono doodles. And you sent me that. I was like, oh, make Foxy a mod so she can shout out herself. Tempting.
Oh my god.
Fun fact, I don't mod for anybody. I'm not a mod in anybody's channel.
Oh, understood. We can fix that.
Oh.
Do you want one, Foxy?
There you go.
Well,
Now-
I
now-
just
Now you're a
just
mod in
don't
someone's chat.
Oh, thank you. I just don't think I'd be a very good moderator.
Well, step one, I need you to shout someone out. Please shout out both yourself and Nymphy.
Okay. I'm assuming that's just the same. Is that the same command as how I would normally do it?
It's !SO and then the name.
Shadow, all
What do
the
you
good
mean?
beans.
It worked.
Hey. I have programmed it very specifically to be as to account for as many errors as I could think of, so it should just always work.
Ooh. Ooh,
Because-
you sure you trust me with this power? I'm
Do
kidding.
you plan
I'm
on
kidding.
doing anything bad with it?
No.
Then yes. Oh yeah. Sis, I need you to shout yourself out too.
What's me?
You know,
Huh?
understandable.
I don't want to shout myself out.
I was saying Flo needed to shout herself out.
Yes, Flo, you should absolutely shout yourself out. Or I could do it for you.
Oh my god.
We can
It-
always
it's-
you can always shout out. You can always shout her out too.
Yeah, why not?
You have this power now.
Can I say a compliment, Foxy?
Yes, of course.
So, I've never really been one for watching streams, to be blunt. Ria is the only person who I'd ever really been able to watch streams of, even in burst. You are the second person who I was able to just chill and watch the streams of, and to this day are one of the few people who I can actually watch the streams of actively.
Really?
Yeah, I like your vibes.
Oh my god, that's no! I'm gonna get emotional. That's really sweet.
Foxy has very good vibes.
Agreed.
Foxy is one of the streams that I can also just chill and watch.
That is incredibly sweet. I didn't expect to just come into voice chat and immediately get bullied, but here we are. Thank you.
Cracks my
have-
knuckles.
I have slapped to Foxy's stream before.
Same.
You have, yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
A few times, actually.
I don't think
Yeah.
I have, just because the timing is around the time where my medication is just kicking in, therefore I physically cannot sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Also time zones as well, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I have fallen asleep watching all three of your streams. I'm gonna be blunt here.
Oh.
I used to watch Ria while I was at the fire station on the 24s, and I'd be like, hey, I'm gonna watch your stream. I can help out with mod stuff, but no promise on my consciousness.
Oh.
Oh, comment from Nyargulfith. Could you make the right hand red, by the way?
Yes. I actually thought that was a mistake on the sheet. I didn't realize that was,
I will be back.
Okay. How are the doodles coming along anyway? How many have you done so far?
I'm on my third one, which is surprisingly on track, considering, like normal, the first hour didn't have any art.
Mm.
But after that, it has been surprisingly on track, and I never expected having more than one person on call to seem to keep me more focused, and I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh.
Because, like, it is a double-edged sword. It seems to keep me more focused, but I'm also not able to keep up with chat as much. And I like keeping up with chat.
Yeah.
So-
It does make things more busy, I would say.
Mm-hmm. And I worry, like, it's been fun today to just keep adding people, but I do worry that, like, I don't want to make that a normal thing, because my streams are meant to be chill, and with too many people, you get a lot of bumping and
Mhm,
such.
Yeah.
It's fine for, like, a little fun occasion thing. I don't want to make it the normal.
Yeah, which is absolutely, that's understandable.
But also, Foxy Fool, we still gotta do that, like both of us doing Doodles.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, because we've mentioned it a few times, then we've just never gotten around to it.
Yeah.
I'll have to schedule that in at some point, though. I think we've both been quite busy, haven't we?
Yeah.
We can schedule it in though.
I think it would be fun to kind of do that as like a both do it.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be a nice stream.
Got so many friends on stream with like, yeah, this is Foxy Four, Flo, and Nymphy.
Hello.
Hey.
And I am going to just press this button over here on my stream for the fourth person that is in that little group there. I don't get to use the best button much anymore, but I enjoy when I get to.
Wait, what does the button do?
The best button just sends this command to the chat to go check out Runery's Ko-fi.
Oh, that's clever.
And I get to do that whenever I want, with the one exception of there is a command that only Runery can use. That is called chomp. And Runery has to type it in all capitals or it doesn't work. And it disables the button for like 10 minutes or something, 10 or 15 minutes, and has a small chance of disabling it for the rest of the stream.
Oh, it's like a percentage thing.
Mm-hmm. It's just one of the silly things I've done with But yeah, now that the best button has been chomped and is now broken, if I tap it on my Steam Deck, nothing happens.
Oh, that's cool.
And then
It's
like,
very clever.
oh no, I'm so sorry, Nymphy.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah, the Foxy Fool avatar is actually hooked up to the I have a thing set up where if I only have one person on stream, I can put their gremlin into that, and it will move it to fit every avatar that I have. But since there's 3 people, I haven't... Well, no, the new program, or the new version I was programming, only accounted to having up to 2 guests on. But I've currently got 5. Got Foxy, Flo, Nymphy, Runery, and Kira.
That's a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
I return.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
I forgot you weren't here, so you were the only one that could have responded to that.
No, I could have, and I did hear. I wanted a peanut butter, banana, and honey sandwich.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
It's so nice. Oh god, Foxy, did you see the monstrosity of a sandwich I created recently?
I remember you talking about it because I think you were getting experimental, and I was like, "Oh, you'll have to let us know." What was the result?
Inside your food channel, I posted a picture, freshly toasted baguette.
Ooh,
It
let's have
had
a look.
a homemade olive tapenade on it. It had medium boiled eggs so that they created a sauce out of the tapenade, fresh garden tomatoes that were seasoned, and then a smoked tuna salad with spice, lemon juice, and red onion.
Oh, I'm looking at that. Looks okay. It looks really good in the photo. How did it taste?
It was amazing, but it was so much food that I got through 90% of it and was like, this sandwich is going to be the death of me. I cannot continue.
It looks really good though.
I spent so long trying to get it to look restaurant quality purely because I wanted to know if I could.
It does. It does look like restaurant quality.
Thank you.
I love it.
Sometimes you've just got to push things to the bounds and see what you can do.
You do, yeah.
Please do
you're
not
so
push the pearl
right.
off the edge.
Luckily, I'm not a cat.
True. This actually turned out. Oh, I gotta color the shirt something. Nyargo, what color did you want the shirt?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Yargle, but I believe you mentioned teal earlier.
Teal?
I believe so. Yargle has not confirmed, though.
I'm going to start with that, because I can always easily change the color.
Yargle says, oh, maybe like a teal.
Okay, teal. Let me pull up a teal reference so I'm not just... Look, I mainly work in black and white.
Can I say teal is such a pretty color of blue? Shade of
I think it's
not
one of
color.
my favorite shade of blue.
Fair.
I used to think that I wouldn't, like, get attached to any shades of blue. But I have grown surprisingly attached to the light blue that is used on Sierra's hoodie for the stripes. I like using that for things now. Oh, the best button has been repaired. So I can now just press this again. Random avatar. Oh.
Oh.
Weren't we
Oh.
already on Aota? No, we were on Manticore. Okay, Foxy, you need to sit over here. Actually, hold on. You can stay there. Ninfy, you're gonna come over here.
Ah.
Let's just kind of stop this before it goes. There we go. Class is back in session.
Yay.
Yay!
Can I say I have lots of favorite colors, but I have imposter syndrome because I guarantee the color I'm seeing is not what anybody else sees because I can't see certain colors.
Oh?
I'm partially colorblind. I have a color deficit.
What colors is it that you can't see very well?
I can't see most of green and I can't see most of red.
Oh, that's really interesting because they're both complementary colors.
It is funnily enough actually the most common type of color deficit.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Like certain shades I can see, like I can tell Foxy or yeah, I can tell your stream mascot's ears are red, for example.
Yeah, she is mostly red.
Oh,
I
remind me
was about to say she's red and brown, right? What was that, sis?
I need to update Foxy Fool's intro message because I have learned that Lyra is not just a fox.
Mm.
And currently, it's like it says something like a fox with flowers in the hair.
It's fine. You don't have to update it. There's a lot of confusion around what Lyra is.
I mean, I don't want to contribute to the confusion.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I think it's because my name has the word fox in it.
Yeah,
and
I'm pretty sure that's
Lyra gives fox vibes, I suppose, with the colors and everything. Like I get it. It's totally fine.
A lot of people will have not a lot, but plenty of people have sonas that are different from their username. Like mine is not a wolf, but yours is kind of close enough to a fox that I thought it was a fox as well until you corrected.
Yeah, well, I just refer to her as like a fox hybrid now. Like she's just a bit of whatever, you know. It's fine. I don't really think about it too much. She is what she is.
I can always try to come up with something a bit more creative anyway.
Yeah, well, like I say, I don't. It doesn't bother me if people refer to her as a fox. Like I'm not gonna correct anybody about it. It's absolutely fine.
This may surprise you, but my Furthana is not a muffin.
No way.
Right. Yes. Also, I'm sorry for vanishing, sis. I got peanut butter stuck to the roof of my mouth again.
I saw your comment. I'm so sorry.
It is okay. But yeah, Foxy, for a good example of what I see, Lyra's ears are red for me. Kind of the top of the muzzle is brown. The back of the neck is brown. The muzzle is yellow. The tail is yellow, but by the base of it, there's a bit of like yellowish brown.
Oh, it's pretty close, to be fair. So yeah, her ears are red. The darker patch on her face and neck is just a dark red. And then I think the yellow bits that you're seeing on the chest and the chin, that's like a creamish color. And then her legs and tail, basically just like gradient from an orange to a yellow. So you're pretty close, to be honest.
All right. So yeah, the dark red and the orange then are what look brown to me.
That makes sense. That does make sense.
So I have a question, sis.
Yes.
What color is Nymphy's hair?
No, you can't.
All right. So
Don't do the story.
purple, blue. I'm seeing yellows. It's just rainbow, isn't it?
It is rainbow.
Yay!
It's RGB.
RGB.
Understandable. Consider I'm here. It's just B.
Look, Nymphy has figured out how to properly make the most out of the Zoroark illusions.
True.
I don't know why, but sitting there looking up slightly and colors rapidly changing in hair is somehow what I imagine it looks like when I stop paying attention and look off in space. This stream has been so delightfully normal today.
Is that a good thing?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I love a bit of chaos.
I like normal. But maybe I'm boring.
What was that? You like what?
Normal.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You may be in the wrong place.
How could she be normal in an autism-filled place? I'm sorry. Never mind.
There's so much autism here.
Concentrated autism.
It sounded less offensive in my head than
No,
after I said it out loud.
it's okay. Me and Sierra are both autistic. We get it.
Look, a lot of my community is neurodivergent.
Yeah.
I've never had a diagnosis, so I don't know.
Fair. Gotta live with the fun debuff. Oh yeah, the debuff of like not understanding the things that everyone else understands. That's not
Yeah.
enough. Let's also add in ADHD. So you lose track of time and your brain just doesn't regulate dopamine correctly.
Congratulations.
A lot of people can just like go about life with something undiagnosed and they're not even aware that they have it as well. Which like I can't imagine how frustrating that would be.
I've heard horror stories. I'm really glad I got
Mm.
diagnosed when I was young. 'Cause if
Hmm.
I don't have my medication, I'm a wreck.
Oh. I'm glad that the medication helps though.
Do I have any buffs to balance those two out? I did. I was strong. Now I'm not allowed to lift anything.
Unfortunately, Sis, you've gained those two debuffs, and when you combine those two, they get an additional debuff, which includes things such as RSD.
Did the narcolepsy come from that, or is that just separate?
No, that's a unique debuff that you chose in the character select screen.
Oh, the aphantasia too?
Yeah, same. See, I got the option of becoming like a savant or going to a rich family, but I said, nah, I don't want that. I want the ability to flare my nostrils and pick. I want the ability to ruin every family photo by making my nostrils look way too big.
My strong buff turned into a weak debuff. Frick. Yeah, basically. I'm not allowed to lift anything because I hurt my back too much. It's why the new dragon avatar, or dragon Sona, is gonna carry stuff on the tail. Something I would like is the only argument that would probably convince me to actually try having a tail IRL is if it would be strong enough to carry stuff without hurting my back. What is this strap from? I have like a wrist strap from something. Huh. Yes, smell? RSD, that's rejection sensitivity dysphoria, right? Oh, yeah. Yep. I love you too, Mal. Why am I suspicious that you did something? Tail bags, also such a nice massive tail. Hey. You didn't do anything? Okay. I love you too. But yeah, Seppi, I'm starting to lean more into the dragon as the primary Sona for a bit, so I wanted to get the dragon a proper ref. And as I was doing so, I've been trying to like refine the dragon a bit and put more of me into it. And well, it's starting to sound like this back issue is going to be a lasting thing, so I want to be able to lift things again. I want to be able to wash this, like, I want to be able to just do some cleaning without being unable to walk for 2 days afterwards. Would the dragon tail be able to hoist someone? Yes. In fact,
Fantastic.
it is one of the things that I imagine that would just kind of have become commonplace for dragon to be able to just lift someone up so they're closer to eye level to chat. Also, with how thick the dragon tail is, because for context, Seppi, the dragon is 12 foot. But with how thick the dragon tail is, it'd be about 3 foot because it was about up to the knees. So it is like good height for someone to just sit on to chat with the dragon if the dragon's sitting down. Dragon hoist makes you think of the wrapped up saber pick. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Though wrapped up Saber is like 9 foot tall, so it's was a less extreme size difference. I actually still really like this sketch.
It's so cute. Happy hat, happy hat.
Oh, that's really cute.
I just realized I'm less than half of dragon size.
Oh,
I am only 5'6".
Happy hat, happy hat. I say that is still probably one of my favorite of the drawings you've done for me.
It's so cute.
And it was drawn when I was like having a really bad brain day, so it made me really happy.
I love that image so
Oh.
much.
I actually need to get some more water before I can hydrate. Is tail strong enough to lift myself? It probably could. I don't think dragon would though. Because technically, well, dragon's already 12 foot tall, which means dragon doesn't need to go higher very often. But dragon is a noodle dragon. If they need to, they can just kind of switch over to floaty mode. Which, because they have the plant affinity, that causes plants around them to grow a bit quicker. Not like rapidly, but just if they're in the same spot long enough. If they were like outside, say on a picnic or something in a park, they'd probably switch over to floating mode so they didn't cause all the grass around the picnic to just grow a lot taller than everywhere else in the park.
Floatster.
But yeah, if the dragon's in like full dragon form and just like taking a nap somewhere, when they wake up, they're probably just surrounded by like some overgrown plants and whatnot. Sierra can't breathe fire, doesn't have any laser beams or ice or anything. She just makes plants grow. Also, I'm going to go get some more water. I will be back.
I
what
believe
the?
You three, please hydrate. Chat, please hydrate. Runery, when was the last time you've hydrated? And Flo, be sure to share some water with the mini Kira.
understandable. I'll make sure to moisturize the Kira. Not too much though. I don't want to deal with another Kira. I don't need more of those.
What happens if you're out in the rain?
I will ask him a message. Because I don't know if the mini Kira can result in more Kiras, but if mini Kira can multiply, that's horrifying.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I am counting on the three. Oh, okay. It seems Foxy is now teaching class. So
Oh, understandable.
Oh.
Foxy, I'm counting on you while I'm gone.
Oh, this is a lot of responsibility.
Well, you, as my newest mod, I believe in you.
Oh, thank you.
I see.
What is the lesson? What is the subject we're learning today?
I heard it was a class on cryptids.
Cryptids. I know about them.
Urban legends?
Yeah, urban legends. Wait, and anything in particular? What type of cryptid are we talking?
What about the walkers?
Oh, those two-legged things.
Yeah, the funny leggy boys.
The leggy boys. Okay, let's see. They're just called. Oh, they're called. Oh, The Fresno Nightcrawler, also known as the Fresno Alien. Interesting. Apparently there has only been 2 sightings of them.
Huh.
One in Fresno, California, and the other in, is it Yosemite? Yosemite National Park, also in California. Both sightings have only been seen through video footage, and a man in Poland has also claimed to have seen the creature as well. Those of you who don't know what a Fresno Nightcrawler is, they're literally just like a white figure, but they only have 2 legs and like no torso or head or anything. It's really weird. And they just walk around and do stuff.
I love the videos that get out of them on occasion because they're little guys.
The video is very weird.
I agree with Loopy here. They are sentient pants.
Sentient pant. Yeah. There's a list of I can read explanations here. So I'll read the list out to you. One explanation could be it's an alien. It could be a new species, possibly a primate. I don't know of any 2-legged primates that only have 2 limbs. A misidentified deer standing upright. No. Pants or a puppet on a wire. A bird walking such as a crane. A person wearing big pants and walking on stilts, or a balloon tied to some sort of cloth with 2 remote-controlled toy cars as the feet. I think some of those explanations are actually a bit stupid.
I like Renard's explanation. It's just he.
Just walking around in the woods at night. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, it says description. It's extremely thin, humanoid in shape, with no visible arms and just 2 long legs. 2 long leggies.
Leggy boys.
Leggy boys. Oh, and it has fan art as well for some reason.
There is so much Fresno Nightcrawler fan art. It is like disturbing.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
I love that where I live, occasionally I will come across like cryptid bumper stickers.
Really?
The one that I saw most recently just said, "I'm not only do I believe in Mothman, I made out with him at," and then it was some kind of convention.
Oh my god, that's funny.
And I'm like, good for you, buddy. Living your best life.
The place where Mothman was sighted, isn't there a statue of it there?
I believe so.
Yeah, like it's turned into like a little tourist attraction, hasn't it? I think there's like a little Mothman gift shop there as well.
Mhm.
For your Mothman needs.
I think I'm gonna go bid.
You're going to bed?
Okay.
Yay.
Rest well. Thank you for joining.
Good
Thanks for
night,
having me.
Nimpy. Good night.
Good night, Saria.
Good night.
I'm Eep.
Your eep.
Tell Ria that I have went off to sleep.
I'll let Rhea know.
Thank you. Bye bye. Bye chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye guys.
Boy.
Have a good night, Nymphy.
Oh.
I haven't finished doing the stuff I need to take care of, but I ran back so I could say goodnight.
Oh, that's fair.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I figured it would help if I would toss you a random urban legend to talk on, though, Foxy.
I hope we've all learned something new about the Fresno, the Fresno little guys. Yeah,
Little dudes.
the little dudes.
That's their official name from here on out. I'm declaring it.
Honestly, I will support you in that.
Somebody's got to do it.
Reno says a cheese ran. Oh, now you're speaking my language. It's everybody's favorite cheese.
I really like goat cheese covered in blueberries with a bit of cinnamon.
Oh, okay. I've had ghost cheese before. I do really like ghost cheese. Never had it with blueberries though. That sounds really nice.
I've also had a variant of it with cranberries, but I'm from
Oh,
Northeastern America originally, where blueberries are one of the big produces.
oh. I do love cheese with cranberries in there. I think that's a really good combination.
Red Leicester is one of the ones that I want to try. I also want to try Stinking Bishop at some point, because I love trying the foods of the world.
Stinking bishop.
It's a UK cheese.
Is it? Oh, I need
Yes!
to Google this.
I watch a lot of cooking shows and do a lot of studies from food around the world, and I saw Stinking Bishop, and I was like, I need to put that in my face.
I want to try it. Oh, do you know what? It looks a bit like brie at first glance, but it looks like it's softer in the middle.
It's a softer one, and apparently it's very aromatic. Also, please look at Ria's stream.
Cheese.
Cheese.
I wanna try the cheese. I wanna try that cheese. It looks really good.
It looks pretty Gouda.
Gouda. It does. It does. Oh, Flo, every time I talk to you, I just get really hungry.
I am so sorry.
That's
It's okay.
okay.
I had a food incident on Ghost stream yesterday.
Oh.
Apparently, Ghost was unaware that I write tinned fish reviews, and during the talk about the gaming setups and stuff like that, Ghost noticed me immediately. But I was like, I'm so sad you didn't notice my desk full of tinned fish and the custom book that I use for rating different tins of fish. And a whole rabbit hole was sent down.
Oh, wow.
People in chat started saying their favorite types of cheese, and oh my god, Ghost was losing it, being like, I bet all of your houses smell so bad.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that reminds me, I have a few tins of sardines left.
Good. I will be arriving to procure them momentarily.
No, my sardine! They're the type in tomato sauce, though. Do you like the ones in sauce?
I do. My favorite sardines with tomato sauce, though, are specifically imported from Portugal, from a 300-year-old tinnery called Nuri, N-U-R-I, and I like their spiced variant because it has carrots, pickles, laurel, and a bit of clove.
Wow, you do know a lot about tinned fish. That is impressive.
I import them from around the world and write very serious reviews, actually.
Really? That's incredible.
Yes! Thank you. Have you seen my book?
I've not seen your book.
I will send you the book.
Oh my god, yes, please. Oh my. Oh, okay, right. You should do a fish. Right, tinned fish book. I should do a cheese book.
Oh my god, yes.
With our powers combined, who knows what we can do?
We can make one successful charcuterie board.
Oh, it'd be a good. Oh, it would be a good cheese board.
That would be such a good cheese board, though.
It'd be such a good cheese board. Oh my god, I'm hungry.
I'm so sorry. We always have the most normal conversation.
It's okay. Oh, but my favorite type of cheese is called Wensleydale. Apparently, you can only get it in the UK. In the middle. Oh, it's so good. I can't even describe how good it is. Like, I could eat a block of that by itself so easily. Like, it's not even a challenge.
Oh, that sounds so good, though.
It's really good. It's quite it's kind of like a soft, slightly crumbly cheese, like that kind of texture. And it has like a fairly strong flavor to it, but it's also really creamy at the same time. It's so good. Oh
Is
my
it salty?
gosh. No, not really. It's more of like a creamy flavor rather than salty, I would say.
Ooh, I know exactly how I'd cook with that then.
I think it melts quite nicely.
Honestly, I'd probably put it in a fresh salad with some stuff like rocket for some strong peppery notes. I would probably
Oh.
put a tart apple in there to pair with the cranberries that are in it.
Oh,
And I'd
yeah.
probably put something like some candied walnuts to go with the sweeter notes but add some nutty flavors.
That sounds absolutely divine.
Here, I am sending you my book that is known as 33 Tins of Fish, that has a special grading scale that lets me judge every single flavor that the fish has.
That's amazing.
I am so sorry, sis.
Oh, I know. Sorry, we're going on a real tangent of cheese here.
You're fine.
The Wensleydale factory was on the verge of shutting down when the Wallace and Gromit short film was released. The film boosted the sale of cheese and saved it from disappearing. I'm so happy.
I
I'm
love
so
that.
happy. I love that as well. Can't live without Wensleydale. My life would be so sad.
So, I grew up
So what about those of us that have never had Wensleydale?
Died.
Well, you're just gonna have to come to the UK and we will fix that.
Is that an invitation?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
If you see Foxy full, I'm giving you a nice tin of fish to give to Foxy.
I will
understood.
give you a Wensleydale. Also, Ria, I love that reaction. That's incredible.
I've been practicing on like a really simple style for the dragon to be able to do little quick things. Because I had one for the Sphinx, which was very similar, but I kind of took it and repurposed it for the dragon, and dragon just ends up with like an oval head.
Oh, it's very
Because
cute.
the Sphinx would always have like a circle head, where it would just kind of be a circle. Add the mane, add the hair, the ears, and you could tell it was the Sphinx.
Yeah.
But oval worked better for the dragon, so.
I think oval is cute.
Oval star.
And I still, Nymphy was talking about it earlier, I still find it amusing that the dragon is more recognizable and iconic than the Sphinx, even though the Sphinx was what I always considered the primary Sona.
I think when I first met you, I think I recognized you more by the dragon character when I first met you.
I think most people do. Which probably means that me switching to the dragon will be something that most people will be like, wait, is this not how it always was? Oh no, I'm giving people artificial Mandela effect.
Oh no.
Confuse them.
Shoots you with my beams that instantly cause a mild amount of confusion.
Bonks, yeah.
Understandable, rest well, Shadow.
Oh wait, did I miss a message? Gonna lurk nuggets, please. Rest well. When you don't know how to add anything to a combo, you just add a doodle in the mix. I mean, that's what I did. For better or for worse.
Yay. I love
Wait.
how the little Foxy looks on your arm.
You're gonna go into my chat and trigger cheese? Oh, you know what?
Wait, what?
I don't blame you. I have a cheese counter. Every time we talk about cheese, it gets added to the counter.
Question, Foxy. Do you use Sammy at all?
No, I don't think my brain could comprehend how to use a program like that.
Do
Because
you
you've showed
use any
me.
bots?
No, the counter
Okay.
that I has, it just gets triggered with a command.
Okay.
But no, I don't use any bots because I have a really poor understanding of how bots work and how to utilize them properly. My stream setup for the most part is incredibly simple, so that if something goes wrong, I know what to do.
All
Okay.
of my stream knowledge is stolen from Ria.
Oh,
I have educated several people on Sammy. I think this has just become a third of what I have known for.
yeah,
But-
you are very, very good at having like things set up for streams and things. I find it really impressive.
What I was going to say though is if you did have Sammy or something on your stream, I was going to poke you about doing something I've done with Flo, where it's set
Oh.
up where she has a redeem on her channel that when it redeems, it then causes something on my stream to happen.
Oh, what? So like if you were both live at the same
Mhm.
time or something?
Yep.
Oh, that's clever.
Hey, Foxy.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, sis. I actually booted up. Want to have Foxy activated?
Oh, are you live now?
No, I'm not live, but I have Sammy up.
Oh, sure. I thought you just we could try it. I think you might have changed something so it doesn't work right now, but
I can look into my settings. Let me go hit my redeems real quick. Sorry.
Ria teaches Juni, who teaches Ghost, who teaches Martin, who teaches Daku. These are all the interactions you've seen? Oh, okay. I also taught Duchess a little bit. Oh no, it does work.
We got it. Yeah, I fixed it.
Cool. There's a bark command on Flow stream, and when it's redeemed, it says bark in my stream.
Oh, that's really cute.
I had to put a time limit on it because, or a cooldown on it because Flow's chat just fills or redeems it over and over. And one day my chat just got flooded with barks, and I'm just like, okay,
Oh gosh,
we're putting like
too
a
noisy.
3-minute cooldown on it. Also, Aiden1713, thank you for the follow.
So the even bigger issue of what happened is it originally did something else, but because of circumstances, we changed it. But when we changed it, we didn't think too much about that. And I had a friend over, and while that friend was over, I was letting them poke around in my Sammy, and we went through my command, and I was like, oh, this word is slightly wrong. Let me fix this variable. And then we hit the button a few times to make sure that it was working. And then I saw Sierra hit it while I was offline, and I was like, oh no, Ria's streaming isn't, oh no. And I opened Ria's chat to just see a wall of it, and I was like, oops. My bad.
Yeah, because the reason I redeemed it was because that was right when I went in and changed what the bot says from the old one to bark. So I redeemed it to check to make sure it said bark, and instead it said nothing, and I was just like, oh, did she shut down Sammy?
But yeah, it's a little proof of concept between us that means we can do future interactions, kind of using both of our bots as an interface where we can use a single keyword in each other's DMs to create something.
That is so clever.
It's an idea I originally had planned to do with Junie, but we never got around to it. So I was like, hey sis, you want to do a thing?
Do the thing.
And I was like,
Okay,
always.
Because Junie and I both have like the kind of quite interactive setups.
Mm.
And Junie and I are Junie's the person I talk about Sammy the most with. I have helped Junie with quite a few Sammy things.
Hmm.
So I was like, we could do this someday, and we just never did. So we made a really quick like test thing and it's just kind of stayed. And I want to do more with Flow's stream. I have ideas.
Yeah, I
do
think
lurk?
that would be really fun.
Thank you for the lurk, Nui.
Oh, I see those glasses. They do not fit. But yeah, once me and Ria stop having events in life perpetually, I'm really excited to mess around with both of our Sammys and create some fun overlap of the two streams.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you can do.
Look, I'm not saying that people are going to hit RNG or like random avatar on my stream and it's going to cause Flow's avatar to change. But I'm not saying it won't either.
Oh,
Are you going to turn me into a dragon?
Quite possibly.
I'm fine with that.
I like your dragon
Dragons are
form.
Cool. I like my dragon too. She's a cool cosmic dragon. They too big for her god dang head.
Yeah, because it's Flow's dragon is a noodle tar.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay, this isn't it, but I'm putting this one on screen anyway because I still think it's cute.
I love that one. To anybody that doesn't know, I idly wonder while talking to people, and I had my camera on in my room one night while I was just chatting with my sister, and Ria just saw me kind of doing that idly, just kind of waltzing around the room.
That is so cute.
Thank you.
But here is the noodle tar with a random stray line on it for some reason.
Oh, I
get her
love them.
What was that, sis?
I need to get her drawn more, but I have so many things I always want to get drawn.
I should draw her with conversing with the cosmic dragon, trying to explain mortal concepts to it.
No, we don't use MySpace anymore.
Look, the dragon has difficulty narrowing time down that much when the cosmic dragon can see all of time.
Yeah.
Just like trying to narrow down a year is like trying to narrow down to like a second. Or probably like a fraction of a second, like a minute. Is trying to narrow down to a year to the dragon is the equivalent of trying to stop the fuel pump right on the .00 price. Or am I the only one that does that?
No, I do that every time, and when I get it right, I take a picture and send it to my friends and go, look what I did! And I get really excited. You shouldn't be surprised.
I'm not.
Was that Foxy?
With the gas thing, I can't drive, so no.
That's fair.
That's fair.
America, you kind of have to. We don't have much good public transportation, and America is very spread out.
Yeah, you have a lot more land and like open space.
It has also just so much of it is taken up by roads and parking lots and such because they expect everyone to have a car. So they build everything to handle that many cars, and thus everything gets spread out further, and thus you are required to have a car.
Yeah, it does make sense, I guess.
The biggest thing to note is America has a lot of railroad systems built in. They are just not allowed to be used by civilians because they are instead contracted out by companies to ship freight across the US.
Yep.
Which is a really unfortunate part.
Most of them are only freight. We have like one civilian rail company, I think. Amtrak, I think.
Yep.
And it's mostly in the Northeast.
So train public transportation's not that common then?
Correct.
Oh.
And buses can be even less so. It's more common to find a bus that goes cross-country to big cities than it is to find an intercity bus.
I did not know that.
So the Amtrak system map.
So before I moved to Virginia, if I wanted to go to the grocery store, I would have had to have taken a 2.5-hour walk north to take an 1.5-hour bus ride south.
Just to go to the grocery store?
Yes.
That is wild.
So Foxyful, can you see the map on the screen? If you're looking at my camera on Discord, it'll be more up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
But as you can see here, there's a lot of the country, especially over there, that just doesn't have any rails going to them, like South Dakota here.
Like it goes right around it almost rather than through.
Mm-hmm. Like driving from the bottom of Florida here just to the top of Florida can be like hecking a 5 to 6 hour drive.
Oh.
And it was like 18 hours or something to drive from Pennsylvania down to Florida.
That is a long drive.
Yes, I did it over 2 days.
Oh my
but
gosh.
there's just really not because like the state I live in is here. If I wanted to visit the state that I grew up in, which is up here, there's not really any train lines that go directly between them.
Yeah. Oh.
5 hours in the UK gets you from London to Edinburgh and back, probably. I will admit I don't have context to how far.
You can. So, for context, the entirety of the UK, if you go from the very. So, if you start right at the bottom, so the very south of the country, and you drive all the way to the very top of the country, which would be Scotland, the north of Scotland, you could probably do that in like 8-9 hours, possibly less, depending on traffic. And that's the entire country. That's how small this country is.
The US is big. Is why sometimes people will comment on like something like American culture or the American accent and stuff, and we're just like, which one? America is so big that so many different parts of America are so different from each other.
Hey, Fizz.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You should show the non-civilian train lines in the US.
Oh, sure.
That's the one that always upsets people, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's worse.
Yeah, that. Honestly, I've learned something new today because trains in the UK is a very common form of transport. It's very easy to get a train to pretty much all over the UK.
So here are the train lines that are only available to freight rails.
Oh.
You understand why it's upsetting now.
That's busy.
There's a lot of rail lines in America.
Wow.
We're not allowed to use them.
Yeah, we're not allowed to.
Wow, that's wild. Gosh.
Because companies have lobbied to keep the rails freight only, because if there were civilian trains on the rail lines, it would slow down the freight and thus cost the businesses money.
Wow.
Is basically what it is.
So, moral of the story, you basically need to know how to drive.
Absolutely. There are some people that can get by with just public transportation if they live closer to a city and such. But a lot of people can't, especially if you live in a more rural part of the country.
Yeah.
Because America varies from like super highly dense to super rural. Especially as you get further out west, that's why there's less stuff here. It's just less densely populated than the East Coast is, probably because stuff like what the climate and stuff is, but also the U.S. started on the East Coast and spread westwards. So, but yeah, so.
But if you lived in a major city like New York City, for example,
Yeah, that's like up here.
Right. So yeah,
no, New York City's here. I could tell where things are, and definitely not being.
But living in a major
No, that's
city,
Delmarva. I was right the first time.
I'm guessing you wouldn't you wouldn't need to know how to drive.
There
if
are
you
a
live
lot of
in a big
people.
city.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in bigger cities that get by just walking or public transport. I was right the first time. Yeah, I realized that. I saw Delmarva here, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's the thing. And then I looked at it. I was like, wait, no, that's Pennsylvania there. All the extra lines are throwing me off. I'm not good at geography. We learned this in the Graham Gang show.
Probably the worst part is in those big cities, it's not even like traditional trains or buses. It's like weird city-centric underground subway systems, which are fantastic. And I wish
forgot
they were
that they
more
had
common.
those.
Yeah, because I grew up in the Northeast by Boston. Well, it was a 3-hour drive to Boston, but we went to Boston, and we'd go on what was called the T.
Fair. I grew up.
T.
Pennsylvania here has like a city in this corner, a city over here, and then it has like all this T area that's all rural. I grew up in that area. We didn't have any like trains or anything. We had buses sometimes, but it was mostly like you got a lot of farms and industrial stuff, but But the fact that if I want to go visit family now, if I want to visit family that are up here from where is Tennessee on this map, it's so that distance that you take a plane. Otherwise, you're gonna be driving like 12 hours one way.
Yeah, that's a long drive.
And I have narcolepsy. I don't like making 12-hour drives.
No, that's understandable.
You want to think you'd be able to label a map of the US with the 50 state names given to you? I certainly can't.
There is no chance. I would not.
Oh, like, and also, like, if someone gave me a map of Europe, I would just look at them and be like, you can have it back. I can't. I know where the UK. I know UK is one of these islands up here. It's one of the small ones.
It's a small one.
That's all I know. Ohio doesn't exist, correct?
I had such a lovely time in Ohio, though.
Ohio existed while my grandparents were alive, and now it no longer exists.
What's wrong with Ohio?
I don't.
It's a meme.
It's just a running joke that Ohio doesn't exist, or is just like filled with like supernatural things.
Oh, really?
It's just an internet meme.
Oh.
Apparently, one of the governors in Ohio really has taken to that meme and playing it up. Ohio is trying to take over the world. See, I've seen that. I've seen that referenced in Scott the Woz, but I haven't seen that referenced elsewhere.
Sis.
Yeah.
If I hop off and take a 45-minute nap, if I want to come back on, 1, can I come back on? And 2, should I just stay in here and mute myself, or should I just let you know and have you drag me back in?
Just let me know and I'll drag you back in.
Alright, I'll see you both. See ya.
Yeah.
Have a nice nap.
Thank you.
Enjoy your nap.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, Ohio is known for not existing. Pennsylvania is the state where we get our chocolate that Europeans will tell us is not actually chocolate, but is the most common chocolate thing that we have. It is also the amusement park that I grew up with. I missed riding on the Storm Runner. Um, and Florida is where basically every other state's just like, yeah, Florida can be flooded by the ocean.
Fair enough.
Pennsylvania has pencils?
Pennsylvania has pencils.
I guess. Pennsylvania had what was the first capital? It has Gettysburg, which was a pivotal battlefield in the Civil War. It has the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Philadelphia Eagles. It has a mini Grand Canyon.
Ooh.
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, actually, Penn was the last name of the guy that founded the state, and Sylvania means woods. So just like Penn's Woods is what it means.
Penn's Woods.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like Transylvania.
Penn's Woods.
I should probably start drawing the thing I'm supposed to be drawing. But I don't know, us getting distracted and talk about everything else is pretty on track.
Is it a real stream if you don't get distracted?
No. Because then it's not me
Exactly.
and some sort of duplicate has arrived.
There you go. Nothing wrong with the distraction every now and then.
Mm-hmm. I need to go get the other references. I like telling people about the parts of Ohio you've been to because they're ultra rural parts that the population is measured in miles per person.
Oh.
Interesting. It was interesting, like, I only used to go to a certain part of Ohio. My grandfather passed away last year, so I probably won't be visiting again. But actually, no, I think that was early this year. But anyway, there were a few specific notable things, even though it's just kind of like not like any big cities or anything, it's just town. But one of my managers down in Florida was from Ohio. And he was like, "Oh yeah, what part of Ohio?" And I was describing it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is. I've been there. Like I go there pretty often. They replaced that intersection with a roundabout now."
Oh.
And the next time I went up there, it was indeed a roundabout. Your family's pretty concentrated where you are. The rest of my family is still in Pennsylvania. I'm the only one that, like, left. Your second, third cousin was the mayor of a town with 30 people. I hope they ran it well. No, makeshift, why?
What's wrong?
Makeshift has released a 2.0 version of a plushie I have, apparently, but I don't know what's the difference between this one and the new one. Or this one and the old one.
Oh. Maybe material?
Oh, I love that little sticker, though. It looks like it's just the same, just a re-release of it. But I wish I could get just the sticker.
Just the sticker.
Mm-hmm. Because I already have the plushie. It's ace colors, like asexual colors, He's a little dragon. I really like it.
Oh, little dragon, cute.
I've also got one that is just like glow in the dark that has a similar design, and I ordered one that has trans colors.
Wait,
But make
the glow in the dark one. What does that look like? Because I have a glow in the dark one. I wonder if it's the same.
You love that? Here, you can have the link for it. It's makeshift, so they only run the campaign for you have 5 days left to order it. And then they send them all out. I got mine when they did it last year, so like I said, this just seems to be a re-release. But let me actually log into my account here so I can see or pull up an image of the glow-in-the-dark one.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be the same one.
Very possible. Is this one?
Oh, excuse me, I'm yawning. Oh, yeah, I have that one.
Nice.
You have the same plushie.
Yee.
Oh.
Yeah, I have that one and the Ace one, and they had a trans one.
Oh, I like them. They were designed by an artist called Things by Diane.
Yeah,
I follow
see
them
that.
on Instagram. They did stream on Twitch like a couple of years ago. I don't think they stream anymore though.
Okay. Yeah, this is Serby ordered this one for me as a gift.
Oh.
You can't order this one anymore, but
oh, I like that one.
Mhm.
Really like the colors.
like this one I like. My only complaint is can I get back to the Ace Dragon one? There it is. I liked the face shape of the Ace Dragon better, with like the eyes and the head isn't completely round.
I agree with you. I think I do prefer the shape of the Ace one more as well.
Like this one's fine as far as it's just it feels a bit more cartoony and simplified. And I quite liked this. That's my only complaint with it.
Yeah. No, I agree. And the Ace one, it's more detailed as well. It has a lot of nice details on it.
The trans one has a similar face, but I think the eyes having different colors in it than just black.
I think the eye I think really helps that one.
Yeah. Like this just having the white ring and then more black in the middle.
Yeah.
Especially since most of it looks white when it's not glowing in the dark.
Yeah. The colors on the glow in the dark one, like the pinks and the greens, they're really pale, so it's like it's quite subtle.
Yeah, because it's supposed to kind of glow like this, but like unless you set it out in sunlight, like most glow in the dark things, it doesn't tend to glow that much.
Yeah, I've tested mine in the dark, and it does have a faint glow. It's definitely not as vibrant as that, though.
No, you have to like hold this under a UV light in order to get it to glow that much, and I don't have a UV light.
Me neither.
Just missed your chance by on trans. I'm sorry, Espresso. Can I also share the Jesse Oak funded Through My Throne? Do I have oh, where is Where is it? No. Is it not available anymore? I want to find the photo. Okay, well... I at least had the photos. Jesse Oak funded me getting, this plushie, which is just a big, Ace Colors, like, 3-foot dragon plushie.
Oh, they are so cute.
Right? They look
really
so soft as well.
Yeah, really soft. Love them.
When we own a house, I'm definitely going to get like a plushie net because I need somewhere to put. I have a lot of plushies.
Oh, plushie nets are amazing. I have one in my bedroom. They're so handy.
Right now, most of my plushies just get tossed into the dog bed.
Oh, the dog bed. I also really want one of those. Do you mean like the big, like the big dog beds?
Yeah, the human-sized dog bed.
Yeah. Oh, I really want.
Have you seen mine?
No, I think I've only seen Flo's.
Well, I sent a photo to Finnegan. I can, There aren't any plushies in this photo, but...
Oh,
this
that
is,
looks so cozy.
Oh yeah, you can see my ace dragon there in the corner.
Oh, and you have a shark. Oh, is that the
I do.
IKEA shark?
Yeah, that's Baha.
Oh.
That was a
Blaha.
gift from my sister.
No.
But yeah, this is, you can see this is where I do a lot of my pencil art and such.
Oh, it looks
Just-
so nice and cozy.
It is.
Oh god, I would live in that thing. I really would.
Also, I'm still just quite happy with the Team OP drawing I did. I think it came out quite well.
Team OP. I love Team OP.
I did not expect us to win. And I cannot rewatch that VOD because I hear myself in it and I'm just like, oh, I sound so just awkward and
Oh no, you don't. I think that was a really fun evening. Well, it was evening for me anyway, but I had a good time. It was really fun.
oh, I had so much fun.
Team OP.
You like Sierra too much. Sorry, I was turning back on the Ruru plushie. Make Foxy full a little bit bigger to compensate for the Ruru plushie, and move Foxy Full's name tag over here again.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a professor now. Very smart.
Oh, bonus check time. I also gotta soon go get my food, but I want to drop down the sketch at least first. The orb, yeah. Plus, she has the orb now.
Orb. Yeah, I need to think about getting food sorted as well. Actually.
Want to take a food break?
How long are you planning on streaming for?
Oh, I've been going 5 hours, so probably 3 to 5 more hours.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, if you're gonna take a break, I'll probably head off because it's coming up to around 9 p.m. here anyway.
All right, then, yeah. I hope you have Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for joining. It was fun to have everyone on.
Yeah, it was really nice. We should do it more often, really.
Oh, I
It
would
just-
love to. I always have too much
Yeah.
anxiety to ask people to join.
I know, I do totally get that. To be fair, I can be the same as well. But you can always message. That's absolutely fine.
I will try to
Um,
keep in mind.
yeah, and we'll have to try and schedule the doodle
Yeah.
stream at some point as well. We'll get that sorted out.
Mm-hmm.
But no pressure. But yeah, thank you for having me. I've had a lovely time.
Thank you for joining. I always enjoy having you here.
Oh, I always enjoy hanging out with you as well. It's been too long. We should do it more often.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
I think I've had RSD bouts that have prevented me from asking. So this has
No,
helped.
that's yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. It makes me happy to hear. Okay, well, I will speak to you soon. Have a good rest of your stream.
You as well. You're not streaming, but have a good rest of your night.
I will. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Food break usually signifies when you should go to bed, so you do that first med check, everyone. Oh, I do gotta take my medicine. Yeah, normally I have 4 sketches done before I food break, but my food is here, and if I wait too long, it's gonna get cold, so... Canvas has been saved, thank you. But yeah, I will be back. Everyone, behave. Feel free to dance if you want. First, I'm gonna unmute my mic. Second, I'm gonna fix a previous doodle. Third, I'm gonna start on the new one. Ah.
Yeah, whoa.
Hello.
I was gonna take a nap, but then nap didn't happen. So instead of nap, Tangent had to set up the pizza dough so we can rise it for the evening. And since they were downstairs, I was like, pokes paws together. What if you pet my head for a little bit? So I got head pets, encouraging words, comfy plushie and blankets, and YouTube. So like overall good use of a break. I am a mature adult. Hey. Hi, Watcher. I also realized if I'm tired, why don't I just grab some caffeine and do exactly what the body doesn't want you to do when you're tired?
Also, apparently there's been something going on in my offline stream chat of people getting Pobbot to bark. Oh yeah, what'd you have for food?
Grilled cheese and chicken noodle soup.
I mean, that sounds good to me. Have I told you how I make a grilled cheese?
Hmm?
I get 2 slices of bread, slap a piece of American cheese between it, and slap it in the air fryer. I know a lot of the stuff I make is fancy, over-engineered, over the top, and all those things, but sometimes I just want something simple and good. I don't want to make something fancy like Gordon Ramsay's kimchi grilled cheese.
Yeah, I had intended to add dialogue to this sketch when I first did it, but I looked back and realized I never added the dialogue.
Fair. Stream has been kinda wild today, but it's been really fun.
Yeah.
Also, I enjoy seeing Ninfi, so it was really neat to like hang out with Ninfi. And
Yee.
I've enjoyed Foxyful for a long time, so I've always been like, I wonder what it's like to hang out with Foxyful.
And now you have found out.
Right? So, Darkfire, if you're gonna drop smack about American cheese, do you know what American cheese is actually made out of? Because American cheese is made out of a mixture of a low-aged cheddar and mostly milk fat that is mixed with a small amount of sodium citrate, which is a sodium-based acid that allows it to emulsify the milk into the cheese, which allows it to melt at a very low temperature, but gives it a not very intense flavor that's mainly sodium. So it is a purpose-built cheese that is designed to be cheap, it is designed to be creamy, and it is designed to melt. And therefore, while I don't think it's quote-unquote amazing, I think it is perfect built to make a good grilled cheese for exactly what you want. I'm sorry for that mini rant.
You're fine.
I don't know. I'm a big defender of ingredients with a purpose. It's like a burger. If I'm eating a cheeseburger, I don't want to be punched in the face with like a super aged cheddar. I want something that adds creaminess. If you find it tastes like wax, get 2 slices of cheese, put 1 slice of American, and put some cheddar on top of that. You'll get nice cheddar cheese flavor and the melty texture you want. Oh, and if you try air frying a grilled cheese, hot take a little bit of mayonnaise or butter and spread it on the bread outside to properly conduct the heat.
So do you prefer white cheese or yellow, or white American or yellow American?
I don't know if I've ever had white American.
I always prefer the taste of white American over yellow American. It's not
That's
a
me
strong difference, but there is some difference.
That's me with white cheddar, but to be fair, I grew up by Vermont, and Vermont white cheddar is a big thing. Listen, if we're going down the rabbit hole of this is not legally sold as cheese, there's a lot of things people buy that aren't legally sold by their name. I'm gonna be honest with you. Non-dairy creamer being sold as creamer is not sold as flavored cream because creamer is a way to say that it is not a proper dairy product. The reason you see dairy dessert and stuff like that is because there's not enough fat to be ice cream. It's everywhere. Like, a lot of the stuff we eat is not what we think it is. And it all has a purpose. Like, do you like McDonald's soft serve, Seth?
Yes.
It is not
Or
legally
actually, I assume I haven't had it, but I am aware it is not actually ice cream.
but it's tasty. You know why?
Hmm.
It's got an F ton of air whipped into it.
Mm-hmm. That's that's the difference between frozen dessert and actual ice cream, right?
The milk fat content is the deterministic in there actually.
I'd read
But
somewhere like if there's a certain amount of like air mixed into it, they also can't call it ice cream.
yeah, but that's also because it lowers the percentage of that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that consumerism is built on lies. I think it's that companies have to market things with a specific name or else customers literally won't buy it. And the more you learn about it, the more you learn those quote unquote fake ones of products all have some pretty interesting chemical makeups that you can do some pretty cool stuff with. I kind of love false products for that reason. Imitation crab meat, my beloved. That's just pollock. That's whitefish. It's tasty though. I don't eat it and think it tastes like crab, but it only sells because they label it as fake crab.
Definitely does not taste like crab.
It is so tasty though.
It is very tasty. Though I found certain brands are better than others.
Yeah. Oh, I should teach you how to make imitation crab chips in the air fryer.
Imitation crab chips?
It just involves shredding them, seasoning them lightly, and then shoving them in the air fryer, and it makes them crunchy.
Huh. I should make more pepperoni chips.
I don't know if I've done pepperoni chips, but I love I love
back
salami
when-
chips.
Back when we were kind of cutting out like sugars and such, which I really should do again, but instead of like, or that was just one of the treats that, or it wasn't when we were cutting out carbs because I was helping Cerberry with diet. We had pepperoni chips where it's just like you take pepperonis, put them on a tray, put some salt on them, put them in the oven, and when you open it up, it's gonna release a bunch of smoke. Haven't figured out how to avoid that one yet, but I only managed to set the smoke detector off once. I think it's like the grease that smokes up.
Yes, but I can actually work with you on that.
Oh,
So
that was the main thing that stopped me from making them, was just didn't want to fill the kitchen with the grease smoke every time.
the big thing about anything involving grease and oils is every oil has a unique smoke point in which it starts to burn. And you'll have to cook them for longer, but as long as you cook them below the oil smoke point, it will not smoke. Eee. This is where I get to inject you with my weirdly specific knowledge. That reminds me, have you stabbed yourself today?
Excellent question.
If you haven't, I'll remind you after stream.
Okay.
Iki, you should have lasagna for dinner. Lasagna. Nui, for
Here's the line,
dinner,
here's the
you
line.
had tuna pasta. I have no idea if I'm correct here, sis.
About?
Well, so Iki was like, "What should I have for dinner?" So Nui was like, "What did I have for dinner?"
And did you consult the pearl?
No,
Wait.
I consulted my past knowledge.
Let's say, wait, your pearl doesn't. That only works if it's within something within your pearl's universe.
Yeah, unfortunately, Nui is not encapsulated within the flow. Oh no! Tuna pasta is now the canon.
It's been retcon. Dragon senses a disruption in the time stream. Like, really
Dragon-
minor thing to change.
God, imagine sensing a disruption, a ripple echoing through the universe and being like, what has been changed? And you just look in and you see a sandwich go, "Shriek," and it's suddenly just a bowl of tuna pasta.
Well, Sierra can canonically sense when time has been adjusted. That's what
Understandable.
that was the main advantage corrupted Rhea had against all of Runeria's characters, was they could rewind time, but every time they did so, Sierra was aware of it, so whatever they were going to do, Sierra would be able to respond to the fact that they were going to change what they were going to do.
Here, also, I apologize that my dono has some very tricky anatomy going on. Oh my god, I just had the most flowcore thought out there.
You gonna rate some more fish?
Well, I could do that, but like, if I control my own universe and it's outside of time and space, I can experiment on every form of dish and understand every food at a molecular level within it. And therefore, I truly can make the most mediocre soup possible.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I can create something delectable and delicious that will blow you away, but there's something I take pride in about creating something that is so memorably mediocre. I was so happy with that day.
My brain had a thought, but it went away.
Goodbye.
Do this where it's not like completely blocking out one of your guys' faces.
Diane is taller than I am. You could put Diane's head on top of mine.
So that is one familiar's body that the best of my ability, because I don't normally draw full animals, so my skill at drawing them standing on hind legs is not as strong as others might be. But gonna do my best.
Proud of you.
Wait till we see the result before you say that. It might end up like your Beastie Ball one did, where it's just like, well, I tried.
I still love that one. Side note, Diane's Servant in that one came out so effing cute.
Oh?
Yeah, I love how Diane's Servant came out.
I don't remember how Diane's Servant came out, because I didn't struggle with that one as much.
Fair. To be fair, Servant kind of plays to your strengths.
It wasn't this one.
No, that's Servais. That one's still cute, though. Diane was so excited to show me that.
Because
I was like-
this one, right?
Yes! Diane actually colored it in.
And what were you saying, Diane, was what?
Diane was so excited when I showed an amount of interest in Beastie Ball, and that's how I got to know Diane. I was like, oh, Beastie Ball looks really cool. Gets grabbed. Bubbled. Is it bad I imagine the first one is upon bubbling and the second one is after 5 hours in the bubble?
That was kind of my thought, too.
Diane's like, alright, it's kind of worn off. Can you let me out, please?
Please.
It bothers me that they aren't lined up in the same spot on the frame, but because I just do a rectangle selection, it they're never gonna end up the same.
Fair. So Yuki, all you need to know is that one still looks fantastic, though. I enjoy the art that Diane gets. My partner really wanted a soup from a restaurant by us that had been shut down. And it was a cheap buffet soup, so it was a overcooked soup that was cooked with like low quality ingredients. So I was trying to scratch recreate that.
I'm pretty sure this is the last finished commission I've done, and I feel like this was a year ago. I'm so
Fair.
glad people put up with me.
I'm glad people put up with me too, because I harass you all the time. Honestly, Diane has one of those special niche interests in TF that I very much enjoy, so I'm like, grabby paws, please. I love that one. That one is actually why in the story that I'm writing, why at one point Diane purrs.
I don't think Diane asked for the familiar purr. I think I just added it, and Diane was just like, sure.
I'm pretty sure Diane saw it and was like, well, she can now.
Fun. Oh, this looks like a left-handed one. This look. Oh, this is one of the cats from Ori.
Can I say I'm super excited to play Diane's game at some point because it will teach me more about Los Muertos and probably push me even further into writing stuff. I'm just going to give you a salute as I sink neck deep into the hyperfixations. Goodbye! Oh.
That was the Skrunkle shake.
Right and proper.
You be able to play the Ori series with your hand?
I've played it before.
Oh, okay.
It's quite hard on my hands, admittedly. But I've played a decent portion through, and it is very pretty. It is emotionally tricky for me, and it is just kind of a hard game, so I might see if I'll go back to it someday. But let me run it through Does the Dog Die real quick.
No, that's very fair. I have been head patted by a gremlin. I can't believe that this has happened. You will take this as permission to head pat the Rhea. By the way, chat, I have something very important to say. Tangent is cute.
Agreed. Tangent is the cutest.
And Iki is a good bean.
Iki is adorable. I mean, Iki is also a good bean, but like, oh, Iki cute. Iki is soft and friendly and checks in on me, and I cherish that.
I have a problem.
What problem?
Mal showed me an image someone else did, like an art fight attack, and it makes me just want to draw the dragon with more exaggerated hips again.
Theister.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't want to use hipster to describe you, so I went for Theister.
Oh. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, because I carry you, and I remember that makes you uncomfy.
Is it? It's just in society.
I can't believe I don't count as society. What do I count as then? Dog? Hey. I apologize if you hear noises. I'm just spasmy today. I'm over here living my best life as if I'm a brick of jello. More like artistic hipperty. I'll see myself out for that one.
More artistic liberty hips? Yeah. More exaggerated. Wait. Oh no. I have drawn people's attentions. This was a mistake.
Oh no. Also, Seth.
Yeah.
It's just cute, so
Aw.
I'm sending it to you.
Oh. I love that you also managed to get Nymphy's hair like super close to the default color.
That was my goal. You don't typically have a bunch of Hulks on, so I tried to take a little image of you in kind of remembrance because you seem to have a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. I think that's the first time I've had that many people on.
Fair.
This chat is getting ideas and I am concerned.
I'm just watching.
Hmm?
I'm just watching it happen. I'm a mere helpless bystander.
Just gay, okay? I mean, you're allowed to be gay. I'm just Ace.
Ace crew.
Which means I'm really, really good at something. I just haven't figured out what yet.
Being my big sister.
Oh, that's true. That means, yeah, I guess that's the one thing I get to be really, really good at. Everything else I can be kind of like okay at. Being neurotypical, I have received several B pluses actually, but that's just because I got really good at convincing them.
See,
Like I was like guessing and somehow selected the right answers enough. Ace
See-
isn't gay.
Oh my god. I think my one special skill, sis, is the ability to befriend people, such as it would not be the first time me and Tangent have gotten discounts or little things from random people because I started chatting with them. Tangent can't take me anywhere without me randomly befriending a stranger.
You actually forgot I'm ace. Yeah, I am asexual and aromantic. I am here. I exist. I have the person I care about more than anything in the world. But the brain doesn't do romance. Brain doesn't do like, oh, that person's hot.
God, do I get that?
Still waiting on my first crush. Don't think it's gonna happen.
Oh, you have never had a crush, Sif? Understandable. I'll bring you some strawberry crush next time I come by.
God, I thought you were gonna say something like a really big rock you can drop on something.
No. No, we leave the destroying things to the other macros. I don't know, strawberry crush is just tasty. I like the funny fake fruit flavor. It is sappy.
Hi, Seppi. Seppi. Question. Oh, what did I click on?
Me.
When are you gonna be one of the little figures that are in class for the gremlin?
Can Seppi teach me about the potential sizes of a tail?
I'm just waiting till until I manage to get a commission from Seppi, and I just let Seppi have fun with the dragon and the dragon tail. I just considered something.
Oh?
The dragon, Sierra Sona is made of the nanites, right? That's why and when they switch forms, it's just the nanites shifting around. Theoretically, Sierra could just use the nanites to just generate more tail. I don't think they would, but they could for the sake of an art piece. It'd be... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you were continuing.
It would be in the same mechanisms that where it can generate more nanites to switch into the big dragon form. And it reclaims some of that energy when it changes back and the nanites break back down into energy, but Sierra does need to recharge some occasionally. Now you're tempted to send your Sona to me to turn into a dragon now. Well, I mean, isn't that the art trade thing I'm supposed to be doing for you? Did you want hoodie or no hoodie, sis?
I was gonna leave that up to you just because the posing is really tricky, and I know that the feathered elbows can be a tricky detail, so I
was actually
kind of
considering.
What was that?
I was actually considering leaving the hoodie out specifically so I could show the feathered elbows.
If you want to, I'm completely fine with that. I sometimes don't wear my hoodie, the same way Diane sometimes doesn't wear their hat.
You do not remember? Well, okay, I'll put it this way. You have one free art piece from Sierra because Sierra has been... Not gonna say lazy. Sierra has been busy and hasn't done her half of the art trade yet for the Naga picture.
Preoccupied with the self-destructing of Voi's own body and world around Voi.
And at least one relationship. Not a romantic relationship, just a friendship, I guess. Long dragon. Alright, you'll have to send me details of what you actually want. I could. I'll have to ask Seppi, actually, Seppi, do me a favor, please. Include for me your favorite kind of, flower, tree, or other kind of plant.
Ooh. Right and proper.
After you head to bed? Alright, have a good night, Sigil.
Rest well. Can I say someday I want to show Seppi my Vaporeon and get opinions on the arguably short but very wide tail?
Why someday? Why not right now?
Because it's your stream, not mine.
But I can show off your Vaporeon.
Understandable. If you would like, you can show off Flow, spelled Flow.
Yeah, just send me a few images.
I'm trying to remember which image of her you liked the most, because I know there's a few of them.
I do remember I like the one where, like, I think she's floating with her hands in the hoodie pocket, and the tail has, like, a almost 90-degree angle on one side, but look soft on the other side. It just made it look very strong.
Oh, yes. That's the one with Shortbread. Because Shortbread was like, hey, could you turn me into a Vaporeon? And I was like, that's kind of Flo's shtick. Because I used to run an event called Vaptober. And I'd pair up with Kira for that. Which, if that happens this year, I will offer and see if you want to turn into a Vap with me.
I would love to, honestly.
Yeah.
I've seen how they turn people into Vaporeons and such, and I actually like how they do it. So, low key, I would love to.
Yeah.
But yeah, here is. I was actually combining the two different images in my head.
Fair. My most powerful tail. She was my fauna for 3.5 years.
Let me get you above the dragon here.
That was before I wore glasses.
This was the character that made me want to try giving the dragon the bigger, thicker tail that I have kind of just stuck with. Because I saw this one on the left, it just looks like a very strong tail. And I'm just like, that is a tail that you could smack against someone and they would just go flying. Kind of like the dragon's hips. But it's difficult for me to convey that same, quite the same vibe since Dragon's Tail is so long. But I don't know. I think I've managed to find ways to make it feel or look like it has a good amount of strength to it.
I don't like that sentence, Seppi. But I think you convey it really well, Seth, especially as a FFT enjoyer. And I send you the most ridiculous tail someone has drawn when I said, yeah, her tail's however big you think it should be. That's kind of the trend.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell Seppi when I have Seppi draw the dragon. I'm not going to say what I did last time, where it's yeah, as much as character Seppi can do before running out of match. I'm just going to tell Seppi, it's yeah, it's as big as you think it should be. That is a very big deal.
It's so funny. They're like, oh, I can draw the tail as big as I want. Turns me into a tarot card named the Tail.
Were they doing other tarot cards? Oh, I just realized this. You're covering the name of the card.
It just says the Tail. No, they were not. So it was just completely off topic, and they got an idea in their head. Oh
Seppi,
my God,
what if we made a silly little tarot card deck that we could print out? And none of the items inside of it are the same ones that are in the normal ones, but
oh, we summoned Shruby.
We summoned Shruby. Shruby, I realized something before, or a little bit ago, with the dragon Sony. You know how you were joking about giving the dragon an infinite tail? Which I'm still curious what you would have done with that. I realized dragon theoretically could, because dragon is all nanites, theoretically just use the nanites to add extra length to the tail. To a degree. Eventually they'd run out of energy, but dragon just uses it to confuse people. It's wasn't your tail longer, or wasn't it shorter, or something? I think dragon technically could shrink down to a 6-foot size or something. I think they just don't feel as comfortable when they do it. And that would probably justify... That would just be able to justify when people make dragon a bit shorter to fit into group images or something.
Hi, Zahi.
Hi, Zahi. This looks...
It does.
Thank you. This is I'm kind of been like how the dragon's been the secondary Sona for a while. I'm kind of testing out using the dragon as the primary Sona, and this is the start of the new ref sheet. I wanted to incorporate a few different things. I want to make sure I had the hoodie and little cow told you were working on a ref and you wanted to see. Yeah, this is the start of the new ref. I want to finish it up at some point. Martin's out here tattling on things. I hope that D&D is going well. But yeah, what I was gonna say though was I think at some point on the ref sheet I'm going to put like they can be made shorter if needed to be incorporated into like images, but they should still be like taller than average. If someone's not comfortable leaving them at like the height that they are, they can make them shorter. Just let it clear they're not like 6 foot or something. Should he shout out Zaihi? Yes, you should.
Hey, to anybody who doesn't know Zaihi does some really awesome game streams and some really cool art, including the gremlin right here on screen named Sierra. I highly recommend checking out Zaihi.
Same. But yeah, Zaihi is who did the chump here.
Chump. Gremster.
I wanted to get this reference done. I will get to put on like the plant references. I'll get to put on like the little seed thing. I'll get to put on like a little thing for the nanites. I probably won't put the tail thing on it this time. Just because, I don't know. Originally I put on the Sphinx one because it was like a new addition. But now I don't think it's necessary to put it on the ref. And it won't set people to expect it.
Are you fidgeting with something, sis?
Oh, is it coming through on the mic?
The squeak is coming through, yeah.
Oh. I had a set of nail clippers in my hand.
It's okay, I love fidgeting too. I just know you don't want that sharp noise going on your stream.
No, I don't. Thank you for pointing it out.
I help.
I have the noise canceling headphones on. I wasn't even hearing the squeak.
Fair. Oh, also, if you're looking lurk, Ben Burns just got on.
My stream. I tried the thing that Ghost was saying about having other streamers on the stream deck. It didn't light up that Ben Burns was on.
Aw.
Oh, did it? Just time out? Oh, that's hilarious. So you know how I said sometimes the token runs out? It has run out midway through the stream. What if after donos I just keep drawing and I start working on the ref sheet?
You could.
Because then I'm drawing for me.
True.
I look forward to getting to draw the alternate outfits on it, because I've never done that before, but I want to try to give the dragon some alternate things. And I want to try to do like a little punky kind of thing.
Alternate outfits can be super fun.
Do I have enough points to plant a tree? No.
I just planted one. Can I say I can't wait for Tangent to try streaming, and I am willing to bet money that Tangent's bot, the moment that Faye log on, is gonna say, "Hello, world."
I should update the Paul bot boot up sequence to say something like that.
I should get Orpy to say something. Even if it's something silly like bark bark time for stream.
Spooky time.
Spookster. Can I say I like symbolic outfits a lot?
Oh?
A purple or blue hoodie is always iconic for me. For Diane, the it's a green hat, right?
Yes.
Right, the green hat. And there's another person that's entering the little universe of that at some point, and they also wish to have a single color-coded item on their familiar. And I'm like, hee hee, we each have a unique symbolic clothing.
Fair.
It's gonna be a wolf stoat hybrid, long wolf.
Oh, nice.
I like the idea of a long, stumpy wolf. It sounds very cute to me. Give me a wolf that can twimpst.
I guess the most iconic thing for me would be the hoodie. Though the necklace has slowly started also becoming, at least to me, something that is falling into that.
Sure.
Like the new design of the necklace that has like the magnetic clasps around it, which are just magnetized to something inside the galaxy there. Because I added it to the little skunk that I drew, and it was enough for my brain to be like, yeah, having that there tells my brain that that's Sierra, even in black and white.
Fair. I do like that on a level we both have iconic hoodies, although on a level I think my hoodie is also left as like the iconic one, and I think my glasses are now the iconic thing.
Oh, fair.
Considering people can draw a squiggle, 2 circles for the glasses and 2 dots, and immediately people are like, ah, that's gotta be Flo. I think it's become iconic.
Can I show off the skunk that I drew?
Skunkster. You should.
It was just this. It was a very quick sketch, and I fell asleep 3 times while trying to draw it because it was late. So you could
It's
definitely see some flaws in it. But it has
Also-
the necklace on it.
Hot take, that's such a good tail though. I love skunk tails.
Thank you. It is also the character that was in this one. And the necklace is here as well.
I still love the necklace. I'm so glad you like the little kind of magnet idea.
I have a whole page in my little notebook of just me trying out different versions of it. Because I really wanted to kind of figure out how I wanted it to work. I don't think I've ever shown it to you.
I wouldn't remember it if you had.
There was at one point where I considered always having the wings on it. But I kind of ditched that idea. Oh, I've got a message from someone.
Oh. Ooh, I have found cursed information. It's time to injure my friends.
Oh?
May I say?
Yes?
It has been reported that a Skibbity toilet film is currently in the works with director Michael Bay.
Sorry, repeat that?
There is a Skibbity toilet film in the works with the director Michael Bay.
Okay. Also, did I miss, Oh, okay. No, I got a comment from Tangent. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Please feel free. Honestly, I know. Yeah, no, that's where I was at, Fifth. Also, honestly, hot take, Skibbity Toilet is not my cup of tea, but there is a significant amount of people who like it, and they probably like it for a reason, and therefore, I hope that generation enjoys it, and, you know, I hope it comes out good. Oh, I think you did show me this. I still love seeing it, though.
Why are they not loading, please? Yeah, these were the pages where I was just trying to figure out how I wanted the pearl necklace to work. There's some that had like 4 different magnetic points, some that just kind of covered the top, some that had like symmetrical brackets on both sides, ones that went around it. This was the closest to with the final design, but I added like little anchor points on there just because it felt like it needed something. And I moved where these connected further up. There was this one where it was just like part of the old necklace. This one had just 2 rings around it. This one had 2 half rings around it, around the different the different planes, or the different axes. That's it. Yeah, over here, this is the design that I think ended up becoming or not this one, because this has a link there. This one was the final human Sierra design.
Honestly, I like it because it makes it feel like kind of a very artifact or special item without making it glaringly out of place, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I like because the necklace works via magnets. Anytime that the pearl is removed, the 2 halves of it just kind of snap close together, so it is still in place. But then when you would pull it down and those would snap together, and if Sierra wants to put it back in, she just brings it from the top and pushes it back down, and the magnets will be pushed away from the pearl and back into place where they hold the pearl. And the pearl just kind of sits back in its place.
I love that.
Yeah, when I started working on it, I didn't plan on having a mechanism for adding and removing it, because like the old design, which you could see on the human avatar, was literally just it had it was attached to the necklace, but Sierra could still remove it. She did in comics, and there's no justification for it. But with the design I ended up with, I was able to add a justification for it. And I don't know, that makes my brain happy.
No, that makes sense.
Hi, Junie.
Hey, Junie.
You're right, whoever could have done that. I always love like seeing concept art and when testing out designs for things.
I'll be back.
Okay. Wellness check. All right. How did that miss the orb? Rigged. I guess no orb this time. Orb lost. Plushy Angie. Dragon Pat.
Angori.
Dragon lightheaded.
Understandable. Hello, Diane. Please
I
rest
just
well.
had-
Enjoy your nap.
I just
What's
had
that?
food. Like, I said, come on, I just had food. Why am I getting lightheaded?
Orthostatic hypotension?
Yeah, but like, doesn't that happen more often when you're like not eating and such? Also, Diane, rest well.
It has higher potential to happen, but that's not always the cause of it. Especially because actual digestion takes an extended period of time to actually happen.
Ah, fair.
Also, can I say how cute this looks so far? It make brain go burr.
Good.
Understandable. I wish you luck on it, okay? I know it can stink when you want a nap but can't, or feel like you need to and can't. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Partridge, have you tried asking it not to do that?
Can I say I'm glad I schedule messages, because I sometimes look down on our texts and I'm like, why is a little light there? And I'm like, oh yeah, I was reminding Ria to do something. And that's why I have the phone do it for me. Oh, I forgot my plushie came with a super cute card. I need to send this to my friends and show them the cute little plushie thingy. Can I say I keep defaulting to Broken Machine and I keep going, I'm gonna listen to something else. And then I still have moments after doing so many fiddles, I'm like, wait, why am I listening to this song again? I'm slow.
Diane, I guess it won't be visible even if she did.
Oh, what thing?
I was just thinking I was gonna ask if Diane's familiar had the collar on, but I was like, it wouldn't be visible even if she did.
You know, fair enough.
Ow, why is...
Huh?
Okay, that's some bleeding on my leg.
Bleeding?
Yeah. I
God,
guess
do
I
I
must
get
have
that?
scratched something open. My sock all stiff here. Oh, there's a bump under it. And immediately I'm just like, oh no, did I ADHD something open? And yeah, I did.
Diane says no color, please. Diane.
Okay.
Oh, should we ask if Diane wants hat?
You may. I'm pretty sure Diane copied the same description as you, which mentioned the hat falling off.
Oh, you know, I didn't even remember if I'm going to blunt this.
Oh, that's fair. I don't get these out very quickly.
Oh, also, I don't remember what I typed because my brain is a sieve. It is statistically full of more holes than the average brain. But, no, that's fair. And if anything, this sparks brain joy. Because this makes this accurate to my mini story.
What makes what accurate? Wait, what? I missed.
The way that the image is being set up makes it way more accurate to my mini story, and I'm like,
Oh, as opposed to what?
In the mini story, Diane doesn't have the hat on or anything, so.
Oh, do you want me to not add the hat?
Oh, whatever Diane wants. Because if it's with hat, then it's accurate to the first story. If there's no hat, it's accurate to the mini story. Either way, it's accurate.
Jesse!
Hi, Jesse.
Still want to invite
Jesse was-
Jesse on stream someday, even though Jesse says that it's a bad idea.
If Jesse ever wanted, I'd love to drag Jesse onto my stream so we can howl. I'm so normal.
I wanna have Jesse on my stream.
I love the endless coffee stack, though.
It's so broken on mobile. It's just an endless stack of them.
Do you know about that glitch?
Uh-huh.
I love it.
I used to think that was how the emote was supposed to present. This song is very calm.
Okay, I definitely need to change the song I'm listening to, or else I'm gonna start singing, and I don't think you need that on your stream.
Hold on, I can make it so you can hear the Oh no, I can't. Yes, I can.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, because I can just not that one.
I'm so sorry if that clapping came through.
It didn't.
Okay, good. I just got excited.
Yeah, so now you can turn on the audio for that one, but watch the other one. If that makes sense.
Oh, that's so weird.
But
Oh,
does it work?
that's it works. But you're double streaming to me, and that's fascinating.
Yeah, but are you able to listen to the one but focus on the other if you
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is something I've seen someone suggest before. Because it was actually back for like for VR gaming and such that people had suggested it, but I figured it would work here too.
Fair. It works great, and I'm glad because this. I haven't heard your music in a hot minute, and this is swanky. I'm wiggling to it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. I know I say it many times, but you still have such pretty music that you listen to.
You.
And I like hearing all of it because I have a similar taste to you, and I'm like, steals all of it.
Mal sent me a person on Art Fight, and I was like, oh, drop them a follow. I did not expect them to follow me back.
Beer.
Yeah.
No, I get that. It's like, oh, I really like this person. Follows them, follows back me. Understandable. Disables my account.
That's what happened when NJ followed. I didn't disable my account, but like I had so much anxiety when NJ followed me.
Fair.
Is it still up? I'm gonna be sad if it's not. No. Oh, it's. Wait, what? Oh, that is weird.
Go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
I still enjoy that some music we listen to has words in the background.
Same.
Admittedly, that's why one of my favorite lo-fi tracks is called Coffee Shop, and you can just quietly hear people like asking some questions or getting an order.
Oh, I might have to listen to that. This-
There's only one or two tracks like it, unfortunately, but I still adore it.
Sis, can I be sad
Hexer.
for a moment?
What's up?
The webcomic that originally, like, that was one of my biggest inspirations. The website, if you go to any of the other pages, they are there. But if I pull up home, nope. If I pull up comic, nope. If I pull up archives, got that. But any of the pages, nope.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to ask NJ if there is a backup of them somewhere.
Understandably.
Because I know it's an old comic that NJ doesn't work on anymore. But I don't know, it was a big inspiration for me.
It is a little piece of history for you and an important moment and part of your life.
Oh, hey. Some of the comics are still here.
That's something.
Yeah, it seems like anything, as long as it doesn't have like the question mark after the URL. But these are the very old pages.
And ask you to try something super silly.
Oh, that's a bunch of blood. I shouldn't just... Okay, there are pages here. That's more injuries. Let's not just show a bunch of injuries onto chat.
You can show me the injuries later. You know those don't bug me.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't want to just do that
No,
on
that's
stream.
fair.
Oh yeah, they did. They rebooted it. A bunch of comics that. Oh, these and a bunch of comics that no longer exist on the site can easily be obtained. I'm gonna have to download that later.
Fair.
It's just confusing to me because clearly something has happened with the domain. But all of the subpages still work. But the homepage doesn't. I've not seen that before. The $10 download, which I'm fine with, but I'm just a little bit... With the way the site is, I'm a little bit wary of if it would actually work or not.
Fair.
The mirror of it. Oh. Who all remembers Comic Genesis?
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, sis, but I'm baby.
Comic Genesis was a webcomic hosting platform. It was that a lot of webcomics used for a while. I think it over time kind of got replaced by other ones that were more user-friendly, that you didn't need to like use FTP and stuff to access. Or like set up a lot of the HTML and CSS yourself. But there was a good while where a lot of webcomics used Comic Genesis as their hosting and whatnot. So Webtoon before Webtoon. Webtoon is a singular site. Comic Genesis was tools to build your own site. It provided like the back end. From what I understand, it provided the back end to like upload your pages with probably like with a specific date format, I think, and it would build the archives. It would automatically link them to the next page, previous page, that kind of stuff. But you had to build your own site for it. And I've seen sites that were built using it, but not built very well. But like Webtoon and stuff is all... The site is there. You just upload to the site. You aren't uploading to your own site. You're uploading to the Webtoon site. Are we talking webcomics again? I would never talk webcomics. Definitely.
You liking webcomics?
It's
It's not
almost
like
like
that-
saying you learned to draw to make comics or something.
Right? That'd be silly. Comics are banned, like chaos. Understood. Reality starts falling apart. Dragon sees that comics are banned, and I guess decided we needed to try again. Oh, reality really did fall apart.
Can you start back up your camera?
Yes.
Yay! Oh, that's an interesting view.
What?
I just opened it, and instead of on your art program, it has one of your other views. So I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm looking into the Matrix. I'm not supposed to see that.
Oh, I accidentally shared the OBS screen.
It's okay. I was just like, oh, I don't think I'm supposed to see that.
It's fine. And you just see Diane there being cute.
I did, and I do enjoy that image of Diane. So, fine by me.
Cause yeah, for context, I keep my pure ref on top of my OBS
That makes sense.
because that's up. It's right beside where chat is, and I don't know, it just works for me. Your ear is going to flop over your paw a little bit.
That's okay. I'd prefer that over me crushing it against Diane's shoulder with my entire weight.
What? Oh, I was just saying that your familiar is very cute.
Agreed. I adored. Have I told
Hair
you,
is too long.
sis? Before I met Diane, I actually was very uncomfortable with familiars, and Diane have made me grow a very big soft spot for them admittedly.
It is
I love
something that
familiars.
I watch with curiosity and has not hit my brain. And who knows, maybe it will someday, but I don't know. Right now I just watch, and I am glad that my sis is happy with it.
Yeah. It's just one of those cases where historically a lot of I don't know, a lot of familiar stuff very much feels like a bad thing. Arguably on some levels, like I don't know how else to put it other than like enslavement and something awful and like a punishment, and you're forced to be XYZ, and Diane turned it into something very comfortable and fun to explore and ended up with a lot of self-exploration and self-expression. And it's resulted in a universe that I don't think I've ever written this much in before, in a very good way. And I don't know, it's created a very fun, safe space. I've enjoyed it a lot. I just feel bad that Diane has to deal with me machine gunning questions into their DMs.
I'm trying my... I would be machine gunning Tangent more if it weren't for the fact that I don't want to bother Faye too much when Faye's at work, and I do have some background knowledge of the characters. I just want more.
Fair.
Tell me more about Tell. Tell me more about Zakuro. And tell me more about Pandan. Basically, tell me about your foxes.
Allow me to perceive them.
And Ruru, I want you to tell me about your foxes as well. The gas dissolves. Wait, why is Ruru dissolving? Why are they laughing at me? What mistake did I just make? This, I am concerned.
I'm Flo. It's nice to meet you. I apologize, sis. My brain just shut down, and I had to try and flail a response. Because I was typing, and my brain just went... Goodbye.
People following me on Art Fight right now. More lore. The dissolve is you being dumb over the comics being banned like chaos. Oh. Yeah, if comics are gone, I'm in trouble. Comics are how I express myself. Just look at the one that I haven't finished with Runery. And the one I haven't finished with Runery. And the one I haven't finished with Tangent. And the one I haven't finished with Runery. Character lore can give you so much. I want specific character lore. I need to have an investment in the character beforehand. I'm actually kind of bad at just absorbing lore of random characters. That made you giggle? Good. These two look a little familiar. I'm not sure if you've seen them before.
Understandable.
Runery has foxes? I don't know, but Runery is now, I am now sending Runery a very polite letter that says, please tell me about your foxes. Let's be honest, Runery has like 400 characters. I'm sure there's a fox in there somewhere.
Relatable. Oh, hey, Life. Good morning.
Good morning, Life. Got it, Runery is a fox. I mean, have you seen the tail? I wouldn't be surprised if Runery was part fox. The chimera form is indeed part fox.
Oh, you draw her horns so well, too.
Oh, thank you. I have some practice at drawing horns.
Luckily, the type of horns I like is one of the ones you also like.
It is. But hacking, I remember, well, one, Daedry just drew them well in the rush sheet, so I was able to, like, okay, yeah, so they curl like that.
Yee.
But
Because I
two,
wanted them to poke out just a little under the ears.
yeah. And two, characters like, the character from the Tiger reboot, which I'm gonna give a different name. It started off based on Zurai, but, the design has changed enough that I'm gonna give them their own name.
Fair.
They're still going to be inspired by it, but it's not going to be the same character. Gotta figure out how to get this arm to move in the way that... $436.
Ruru is like 100 ahead of me. Time to catch up.
Time to just look at Ruru with big wobbly eyes and just like steal some while Ruru's distracted. Just like the tail will just kind of sneak around the other way and just grab some of Ruru's characters and like these are mine now. There is one that I want to steal from Ruru. And by steal, I mean pay money for. One day, you bought a Manticore while saying, "This is the only character I'm ever buying in my life." Look, there is a certain character I want to pay money to get from Ruru. Said character is still being designed, but I need to see what my finances are. Hello, Novax. I just say Nova. Nova's probably easier. Hello, Nova. You're gonna art attack me, or what?
Oh, right now?
I will warn you, I haven't really been able to do any counterattacks or anything.
Oh, Brain, hello.
What happened?
Not bad. It was kind of the realizations of the fact that my character is a partial, like, chimera by the nature of the amalgamation, and kind of the realization of, if there's bird in there, she is probably significantly lighter than you'd expect, because of how bones are structured for birds.
Can I say that I kind of want her to then come across Sao, and because Sao is heavier than you'd expect? And I know these are not in the same universe whatsoever. But you know, my brain's gonna be a brain.
Throw them both in the room.
Sao encountering anything in that universe would be dangerous.
It's how encountering anything is dangerous.
Yeah, that's fair.
Understandable, Leaky. That doesn't surprise me, sadly.
I joked earlier to Malice, just like, why doesn't the dragon have any chest? Ah, well, it all went to Sao. Well, what about the hips? They both have big hips. I was like, yeah, dragon had too much hips even for Sao, so what dragon has is just the leftovers. Don't know why this is where my brain went earlier, but I felt the need to share it.
I mean, I like listening. I don't know, the idea of someone... What was that?
It was after, the image I sent you, and it made me tempted to draw dragon with a bit more exaggerated hips.
That makes sense.
But go ahead, what were you saying?
The image of somebody going and trying to pick up Sao, being unable to and straining because Sao is like 800 pounds and like wheezing and out of breath, and then going to pick up Angel and going, oh, I can do this with like 2 fingers. What the heck? What's going on? Why are you so light?
Sao. Why are you so light? Why are you so heavy? Sao needs to lay off the fancy foods.
So I was just like, I don't know, I'm pretty dense, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a bit of an airhead. Both walk away.
Sao is still Aeroace, so yeah, Sao is quite dense and does not realize when people might be flirting.
What's a flirting?
It's this thing that I named like a GIF after a few years back. I could redraw that as the dragon. There's so many people here that don't know of that GIF because it was only within like a circle of like 5 friends. Can I just open this? I don't remember exactly what this was in response to.
Is this flirting?
Yeah. Like, Is this flirting? But it has, over the years, people within that little group just will occasionally post that into the chat when people say something that is borderline flirting. Bones are actually thicker and stronger to better withstand impacts, but being hollow, they heal poorer. Oh, okay.
Imagine healing from injuries. Also, sis, all of this have reminded me I need to message Mystic and give Mystic perms in my server to help me with the bot.
Fair.
Mystic's really, really good with those kind of things, and I'm like big wobbly eyed. I'm puppy. And also not a microwave.
Cat is who helped me with mine.
Understandable.
So, admittedly, I haven't really updated the library bot in a few years now. Paulbot's just kind of been there.
No, that makes sense, and I'd imagine the displacement of the marrow changes the placement of the stem cells that are generally in there for generative processes in mammals. I am currently coercing Tangent into baking pizza tonight because I want pizza.
Also, yes, you go fry that pizza. I mean, bake.
Probably one of the best purchases we've made is we have like this $20 to $30 like little pizza oven that you put on the grill so it can get stupidly hot.
Yeah?
Oh,
Also, hi.
hi Daedry.
Hi, Daedry. How you doing? I am drawing things I don't know how to draw.
I'm EP.
Well, I mean, that's just a given.
I'm always tired and
Right.
snorfly.
Unfortunately. Okay, so this counts as 2, right?
Yes, because me and Diane are two separate ones.
Okay, so this will count as getting 2 done, which will mean I have gotten 5 done. My goal is to get at least 6 done.
Fair.
I think going forward, my goal is to get at least 6 done per stream.
No, that makes sense. And today's
'Cause-
been kind of a bunch of different kinds of special.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, I actually stayed on task pretty well for like a lot of the stream,
Yeah. No, you did.
which is
Actually, I
like
want to send. What's that?
Hmm?
Oh, I want to send Daedry the little image from earlier because it looks so cute.
of all 4 of us.
Yeah, it sparks joy. Although, can I say I look very out of place live because I have line wobble and no one else does? The flow wiggleth.
The flow wiggleth. Can't wait to update the dragon to add in the little thing.
Good.
I just need to update the dragon in general. I also need to update
Fair.
the Sphinx and the human and the Anther Dragon. I need to create the Anther Dragon. Sis, I might have a bit of a avatar problem.
I'm sorry, what were you talking about? I was thinking about the fact that I want a familiar avatar, a Selkie avatar, an updated Furfru avatar, a Noodle Dragon avatar, a human avatar, and a,
There's one other avatar I have to make before any others.
Yeah?
Is that surprise one that I need to make first? That I mentioned to you earlier?
Fair.
I'm proud you remembered. You want all those avatars and a Navi avatar? To be fair, yours are in 3D and I have no idea how to do 3D. Sadly, I cannot help.
Actually, Sis, I'm not sure I remember the one. Which one?
I'll message you.
Thank you. My brain is exceptionally soupy right now.
Seppi is cute.
Seppi is adorable.
Seppi, I have a question. There was a thing that we had talked about when we were doing art fight stuff. And you said that you were going to, like that if I did another attack on you, you had a certain thing that you were going to do back. I don't remember what it is or what it was. And I really want to remember what it was, but I know that your streams don't have VODs because of music. No.
Can I say this is a very fitting moment for Walking Dog to be playing?
Hey.
Eepster.
Why am I so weepy? I've had 2 Mountain Dews and an energy drink.
Gonna have good dinner? Alright, enjoy dinner.
Have
Thank
good
you for the
dinner.
lurk.
Can I say a hilarious idea based on this image, sis?
What's that?
The fact that Diane is bipedal and I'm quadrupedal, we're wondering if together we can do a functional normal task like cook a full course dinner.
Oh, is Diane bipedal?
Yeah, Diane's bipedal. Like, Diane can end up on all fours, but Diane generally walks around on hinds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just described as both of us hunched on the hind to do so.
No, that makes sense.
So I assumed
And-
both were quadrupedal.
Fair.
But also, Seppi, I hope you are doing well.
I feel like just because of the height difference where Diane is taller than I am, but also I would imagine a roughly similar weight, I don't think Diane could stand straight up and brace that much of my weight. So I think them leaning in like that actually makes a lot of sense.
Fair.
And I don't think Diane wants to look bipedal. I think Diane wants to look like funky little critter that can walk on hind legs.
Fair. I assumed if I had done it wrong, someone would have corrected me at this point, but
Also fair.
now this is where I make the tails look like they're going kudzu speed. Was that
Maximum
what the plant
speed.
was called? Like the mile a minute?
Oh,
Plant?
mile a minute vine?
Yeah. The name for it, basically make sure the tails are going a mile a minute.
Eee. Shout out to Mile a Minute Vine being one of those things that we were informed was going to be this huge, dangerous thing that we needed to watch out because it was going to wipe out the state, and then it never really spread further north because it reached stuff like negative 50s.
They are apparently two different plants, go figure.
Huh.
So they meet each other, they just stare each other down, and then they hug.
And then they both perish because they hugged.
Yeah, up north it was mile a minute vines. Diane has given me a lot of practice at making tails look like they're wagging fast, and I always try to do my best with it.
Understandable. It is important.
But it's important enough that I've added it to sketches that apparently didn't need it. Is that
I
important?
love that.
It's like Diane has had to specify before. It's like the tail doesn't need to be wagging in this one.
I love that, though. Diane, iconically wagging.
Look, everyone thinks it's the hat, but no, in reality, it's the wagging tail.
Understandable. See a cat wearing a hat, lift glasses, squint a little, look at the tail. That's not Diane. That's how we're gonna tell when there's the imposter. You're not the real Diane. Your tail would have wagged at that. Pulls out gun.
Oh.
Squirts water.
And I remember how I was doing these before.
Fair. And exactly, Daedry. That's actually why I love Wagging Tail so much, is I have a soft spot for in TF when the character is not quite used to it and they are embarrassed because he who it's funny. Also, I like Tails because I'm autistic and it's hard to show emotions on my own, so I'd love a body part that did it for me.
I would have so much anxiety if I had a tail and it was betraying my emotions, and I'm like, no, only certain people get to see those.
Fun in art, not IRL. Sorry, I was just said something.
Oh? Aww.
Yes, it is.
Huh. I still haven't gotten mine. I thought... I don't know. Serious question, would I be my Sona IRL? No.
No.
Well, there's one exception to that. Like, having the dragon tail to be able to carry stuff with that doesn't damage the back would be useful. But I'd rather them not be 12 foot tall. Otherwise, no.
I would be if I could change back and forth, but not probably if I could be permanently.
I mean, Dragon Sierra. But no, as a general rule, no, I wouldn't be my Sona. It's been a while since we've gotten that question.
Yeah. Can I say, you gave me a lot more shoulder feathers than Daedry did, and that's fine. I don't know, they look more wing-like like that, and that's cool.
I forgot the lines under your name. There we go. Look, the lines under the name are important. It's what designates that as the name instead of any dialogue.
Fair.
As in, poof. Yeah, I don't think I would... I don't think I'd be my son. I'm... Like, I would not want people constantly trying to pet me. The tail would get in the way. The height would just make everything nearly impossible. I'd probably overheat. The only thing that is tempting is, like, again, having something to help me out with the lifting stuff that I can't do anymore.
Listen, if I turned into Flowfru, I would effing combust. Like, in the southern heat, that much fur, I would catch fire.
I'm sorry, but it sounds like your familiar is eventually going to turn into a harpy.
As much as I'm curious how that would look, I don't know, I kind of like the ratios that exist currently.
Where is...
I mean, same, Kia. Like, I am part of the Therian gang, but also on a level, I have to be realistic about the life that I live and the fact of what I'd lose if I became myself. Like, I wouldn't be able to talk to my friends, and I don't know. I'm kind of willing to put up with that if it means that I can stay close to the people that I love.
Here it is. This is just kind of what my brain went to, just like quadrupedal harpy. Like almost wyvern style.
That would be cute. Quadrupedal harpy is still a fun idea, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think I'd
yes,
save that.
yes, fair.
Right.
Big part of it for you is if you can still function in society as Persona. If you can, then you would. If it would basically warp your existence to being that, then less sure. But what were you saying, sis?
I think if I got, like, quadrupedal harpy, I'd probably get that as its own TF, though.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I was just playing up on the Daedrew saying it was a competition.
No, understandable. Quick question. Will this continue racing with my glasses getting bigger? And at that point, which one will go faster?
I think the wing feathers will increase at the same rate as the Lockley tail.
Fear? Also, I am quietly showing Ghost the screenshots from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ghost's response was just all cap. Babies!
Toko said they are invited to the stream to be one of those if they want someday. You don't have to. I'll tell Ghost at some point. I was hesitant to ask Ghost when Ghost was helping me set up stuff for the fundraiser.
Would you like me to or not to?
I feel like, truthfully, I would love for you to, but I feel like that's something I should say myself.
No, that makes sense.
If I'm lucky, Ghost is watching and just heard it.
You know, that's fair. Can I say I low-key hope that one thing Ghost said actually goes through?
What was
Because
that?
I love the idea of a stream where I inform Ghost about a type of tinned fish to get, and I will inform Ghost about my review on that fish, and Ghost can judge whether or not that I am a worthy reviewer. Hey there, Ghost!
Ghost, did you hear what I said? Because I'll make things easier on my anxiety. You posted an art fight attack? Oh, let me go look. It doesn't show up. No? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, I should say. Basically, I would say I joke that Flo should say Flo's. Oh, come on, brain.
You got this.
Flo said that she showed you the picture of all the little gremlins, and I was just like, you could tell Ghost that they can be that they're welcome to join and be one of the gremlins on the stream at some point. I was like, no, don't. I should be the one to tell Ghost that. I've been meaning to for a while. I've just had anxiety. And I don't mean today, I just mean at any point. Here's an invitation to join the stream if you ever want to.
Today is a magical day.
Why is today a magical day?
I have somebody in my DMs requesting the sardine reviews that are written in the format of a fan fiction. Yes!
Alright, so we got Robro up next. You bet you. Yeah, like I said, I assume not for today. I'm honestly 8 hours into stream, so I don't know if I'd have the energy for it anyway. But consider this an invitation that if you would ever like to hop onto one of the streams, feel free to ask. Now, excuse me while I, for some reason, need to just clear my throat.
I will say, sis, in like 20 minutes, I'm probably gonna hop out so I can head over to the store and grab stuff like the cheese and the pepperoni.
Yeah. You go and grab that American cheese.
Oh my god. I mean, I do like American cheese. We've got enough of that though. I need hard parm because
Oh, okay.
that is the secret to a good homemade pizza, in my opinion. Is just a little bit of that hard parm, fresh grated, so you get like that really strong cheesy flavor on top and the natural MSG.
Okay.
Honestly, I think Tangent would be stoked to make you homemade pizza sometime.
I'd love to try it.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. On the note of imported directly from America, nothing is more American than us creating something, sending it to another country, packaging it, and then having it sent back to the US and saying it was made in that country.
Aw, and thank you for the art fight attack, Nova. Oh no! Here, welcome back. And thank you so much for the 37 months of subscription. How you doing today? You glad to be back home?
Can I say one thing that I know about Turga's vacation? Mushrooms. So many mushroom pictures. I'm so happy to see them. I love mushrooms. There's something that makes the neurodivergent mind so happy about mushroom.
Hey sis,
Yes.
what if I do a thing and I warn Cap now? I warn Cap that if like it's 60 seconds, I'm just gonna drag Cap down to this call to put Cap onto the stream.
Oh my god.
I would never do that.
You have 60 seconds to react.
Because that feels like such a mean thing to do to someone.
It does.
I feel like that would genuinely betray like several layers of trust if I did that. Instead, I just poke fun about it.
Understandable.
Let's go see what the next dono is. Unless they consent in advance, yeah, probably. Exactly. They haven't. So like I said, I would never actually do that.
I was gonna say, generally the one who gives advance permission for being yoinked around like that is me. I'm very hoistable. Oh gosh, that abstraction sound caught me off guard.
Oh, the crunching.
That's the sound of footsteps walking towards you from the left in the snow.
Hmm.
I get so excited when people let me send them the really obscure variety of sardine reviews written in the form of short story murder mystery or thriller crime break-in. I'm throwing them at Martin.
You're throwing what at Martin?
The sardine review set up like fan fictions. I was told, why is everyone else getting sardine fanfics and I'm just getting food talk? I adore Martin. Martin is such a special being. I adore her so much.
I think I'm going to set up... I'm going to try to have at least a few times have a couple people on, like, grab you. I think it'd be fun to have Martin on at the same time as you.
I'd
like,
love
grab
that.
someone else. Martin's in D&D right now. But at some point, I don't know. I don't get to have, like, there's a lot of people I want to have on stream, but I haven't gotten to, or just don't get too much.
Fair. Honestly, Martin is one of my favorite people to chat with, so I would adore that and try very hard not to overrun your stream with chatter. Again.
Jesse's trying to make me sad by running away before I even asked.
No. Oh my god, wait, that's a Tessu emote. I love pestering Tessu. I'm infectious. I'm one of those people that chats with a streamer a bunch and then meets all the streamer's friends and chats with them.
Is Robro in chat? I don't think so, which means I need to try checking.
Let me check your listing.
Need to see if they specified in chat if it was going to be Anthro or Full Dragon.
It says Robro is in here.
Good. Was it good to? Making me sad?
Shut up.
What?
I just noticed that Plush is angrier again. I, for one, blame Cap. From Cap.
Is love.
Bonus check? Okay. Oh, good to pestering Tessu? Okay, I thought you were happy you were making me sad. And I was going to be, like, very confused. That was a big sow for a moment there.
Oh, yeah, so I enjoy pestering Tessu because Tessu is very easy to laugh. And Tessu is typically on stream with Kane. So I like to go inside of Tessu's chat and leave messages for Tessu to read aloud so that they catch Kane off guard and Kane has a laughing fit.
We can have Big Sow. That's a treat.
I mean, if Flow-Through is 5'6", this is quite the big sow. Oh. Hip checked by giant sow.
That works.
To everybody in chat who doesn't have aphantasia, what you just saw momentarily, please imagine a sticky note stuck inside of a fox's ear.
Wait, what?
Oh, for a moment the sticky note was inside of Sow's ear. Oh, hey, Roboro.
Oh, hey, Robro. I need to know, is it Anthro or Full Dragon?
We doing.
Full Dragon? Okay. So I've got to finish at least this one. And then I can see how my energy doing, and I might just work on Rush Sheet after.
Fair. Ro says full noodle dragon.
Mm-hmm.
See ya, partridge.
See, Partridge. Says I have one complaint about the Big Sow.
What's that?
It's very fuzzy, like it's blurry.
I was gonna say, Sow is fuzzy, yes. What is the complaint?
It's blurry. It's not designed to be blown up that big. I must have exported the images at a smaller size. It probably doesn't come through as much on the stream due to compression, but for me is blurry.
So, it's especially noticeable purely because you're side by side with me, who has very hard and defined lines.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like it would pass off as normal otherwise.
That's fair.
Different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too.
That's why Sow is dense.
Oh my god.
That was just dense because he misses all the clues. It took her 10 years. That one needs you would have quite a time in the escape room. Why is that? Oh, because they're both dense. Yeah, that's fair. How good are people at lights out puzzles?
What's the lights out puzzle?
The puzzle where you got a grid, and anytime you flip one of them on or off, all the ones around it also flip on or off. And the goal is to get all of them turned on or all of them turned off.
I'm okay with those.
It's the one puzzle in aggression that has completely blocked my progress. Because I'm terrible at them and I don't find them fun.
Fair.
Like, I loved everything else. And like the lobby puzzle is nothing but references to other games. And I hate that this is the Outer Wilds reference that I'm struggling with.
Oh, that one.
And I'm just like,
Oh,
I don't want to do this.
I want to see Tangent play aggression so bad.
Aggression, the VR escape room one? Yes.
I remember you showing me that one. It's so cool. The game, not that puzzle.
Mm-hmm. It's not much of a spoiler to say that this puzzle exists. But can I say, it is frustrating because not only is it a lights out thing, but it's a lights out thing that isn't a standard grid. It kind of works like this. Where it's really inconsistent. Or maybe like this one would connect to that.
Alright, sis, I think I gotta hop off. My attention's getting spacey.
Alright. See ya.
I care about you lots.
Care about you as well.
I was gonna say some kind of leaving message, but my brain forgot it, so oh well.
Love you, sis. But yeah, it is unfortunately because of the irregular pattern, it just makes it super difficult for me. Can you at least see them all at once? Yeah. The problem is that trying to find images of it isn't the easiest. Just let me know what you want before I get to, like, preferably before I get too far in the sketch. So no clothes on it? I suppose I might as well just hop out of the Discord call at this point. No, you're fine. You're fine, Robro. And please do not explode your computer. Program files of a different computer. Not sure. Well, some of them probably just won't work because you also need like what's in the app data folders. But some of them might. You have that folder too? Oh, then yeah. As long as it doesn't like rely too much on registry or other things like that, it might work. I don't know. I've never really tried that beyond like a few applications. All right, see you, Navy. Thank you for the lurk. Or well, thank you for hanging out. Noodle Dragon weaving between South tails. As long as the computer doesn't start doing smoking. I was confused because like normally normally don't you want the computer to do stuff? But that makes more sense. You're having trouble with your words, it's okay. I give you permission to, if you would like to instead proceed with the interpretive dance. See, how does that make you feel, Cap? What was your response to your last message? I didn't have a response to it. Haven't drawn. I did not say that. I have drawn that before. I just didn't have a response for the comment. I have drawn many things. It is not very often that someone gives me something that is just like, oh, that's new. Unless it is something that is just like the reason people haven't submitted it before, because it's something that is outside of my comfort. The noodle in the dress comes to mind. That's one time I drew it. They weren't like super loose fitting there, but I mean, I've drawn so many post TFs that I've drawn so many noodles. I've drawn so many post TFs and I've drawn so many noodle dragons that there have been several that have just been in loose or torn clothing. You do not need to try to get an achievement. I will admit, if someone were trying to just try to find, like, try to push things to get weirder and weirder, that's when I start telling them, no, I won't draw that. I've done it before. comfortable above all else. I mean, there's, like I said, there's very few things that are within that limit that I haven't had some form of. Not only have I been drawing for a long time, but I've also been drawing. I've been doing these donos multiple times a week for like 1 year now. And before that was the raffles. Thinking about it, there have been a number of times where I've had someone just like after they submitted the request, just be like, I bet you've never seen, I bet this is a new one. Or I bet you've never seen this before. And that kind of stuff. And I'm just over here kind of like, I mean, sure, this exact thing is different, as in I haven't drawn it with this character yet. Huh. But that's not really been an issue. It's been a while since we've had many people that have caused issues like that. Or that's not one. That one's not causing an issue. Others similar behaviors have. That one's just a bit of over estimation. But you haven't drawn a Snep driving around a go-kart before? I haven't drawn a Snep doing it. But I have drawn animals driving around go-karts or tractors. And please don't ask me to find it. I have done hundreds of these. And I don't remember who it was for. Alright. Enjoy your food, Zafri. Or is they thinking they have a totally new idea, or at least a new art piece never done before by said artist? Maybe think that the artist is so locked into what they're known for that the new idea is truly new or a breath of fresh air. So maybe, like, I can definitely see that, and for a lot of artists, maybe that could happen. But I've fortunately not been super locked into any one specific thing. There we go. Like the coloring job I did with Navy? Thank you. Just some simple coloring. I like this one a lot too, but I'm biased because it has the NB body design and like colors that kind of really match that aesthetic. I am going to go get some water, and then I'm going to decide if I'm going to work on the rough sheet for a little bit. I am back. Still trying to figure out whether I like the white peoples or not. Oh, I should update the thing since we're not working on donuts at the moment anymore. Oh, hey, what's up?
No, Mike. I just wanted to hug you before
Hey.
I started watching Never Stop Blowing Up.
You doing it in the library?
Uh-huh.
Is this a new episode or?
Episode 5.
I don't think that there might be a new hero episode out tonight as well, wouldn't there?
Probably.
Huh. You want to watch it after Never Stop Blowing Up?
Sure.
Okay. Always stop blowing up, correct? Be part of the firefighting squad.
Never stop blowing up.
Firefighters are just staring at you in horror. Love you. Not at you, at Mal. Because Mal kept blowing things up. Have a good night, Turga. As soon as, or now that I've actually started working on this again, my brain has gone blank. Thank you, brain. I appreciate that. Got a simple bag there. It kind of... I feel like that... I can always adjust that later. I feel like for now, that works with like the earthy tones. Yeah, I can always just kind of mess around with things later. Julian, the Hisuian Zorark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Doing good? Good. Doing alright. I am a little bit tired. I've been streaming for about 9 hours. But we finished our work for the day. So I'm doing a little bit of art for myself. It's kind of like a cool down. I'm running into here is that any path I take here is very similar to the path of the jacket. You adore that the tail is thicker than the torso. I don't think it originally was when I started drawing the antler dragon with a thick tail, but over time it's just kind of evolved. You didn't know I streamed? Yeah. I've been streaming for the past 4 years or so. You're working on art fight attacks right now? Nice. I haven't been able to do much art fight this year. I'm hoping to get some in before the end. Probably just some like pencil ones, but still, it's something. But yeah, this is my dragon. I think one of the best changes I made to it, I've mentioned this before on stream, but there's other people here now, is giving the dragon this shape to the hair. It is something that was very... it is a shape that existed in the Sphinx that kind of became an icon... not an iconic shape, but it really contributed to the silhouette. And giving that to the dragon, I think, definitely helps. Like, helps in kind of... making it feel like similar character. . 'Cause, 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 ' In a way, it does kind of, at this specific angle, it does have a very similar silhouette minus the ears, because like this could be the neck floof, and that would be just the shape around the head. Let's see if we can get like a basic version, like the basic info done. Find it interesting just how much the hoodie is an iconic part of the character design, at least to you. It honestly really is. Considering it was something that I made just offhand at one point because I didn't feel like doing a bunch of horizontal stripes like my real life hoodie had. It's just, I don't know, it's a distinct design. Oh, those whiskers make that so busy, though. I want the whiskers. But let's try again. Let's bring down the thickness of them. I suppose in reality I should just let the whiskers fall down. Oh. Yeah, that works actually. The whiskers can float, so they can do whatever they... The whiskers float if the dragon is floating. If dragon is in, like, floaty mode... then the whiskers will kind of float and do like fancy stuff. But if dragon is just kind of then the whiskers just kind of fall. Oh, I forgot to update the title because Serby walked in right as I was doing so. I should also remove the list from the screen. Yeah, Serby was distraction doggo this time. Find it neat that the whisker ends almost have a feather look to them. You know? Fair. I actually considered for a bit leaving the whiskers out because I felt like I had forgotten them enough times that people more people associated them not being there than being there. But I don't know. It was also kind of pointed out to me a few things. I'm like, all right, I'll leave them in. It was something I had to decide for this because whatever I put on this is what is going to be like the when people look at it, be like, okay, this is on the ref sheet. This is what I go by. Boy's looking pretty good. Thank you. Scarlet is neon pink on ref sheet. I mean, if that's what the sheet that you hand artists, that is your own choice. I have icky stuff I need to respond to later. I think oh wait, no, I do need the halo. Oh, I gotta add the halo to the tails too. Maybe not respond, but he speculates silly things. Over time, I might add like pins and stuff to this. Or add in some like optional pins. Because I don't want to add too many details to the design. Oh, the necklace. The necklace is important. But yeah, I'll probably update this ref over time. Adds a little bit of depth to it. Make sure you don't update the new with CrowdStrike. Fortunately, I don't think the nanites run Windows. So where is a reference of the orb that I can grab? I need to make sure that the orb is But can the nanites run Doom? Excellent question. Probably not. The nanites can completely change person. You sure they can make Doom the ultimate VR experience? They can only... These nanites can only change Sierra. Was Doom 3 not good? Doom 3 was not good. Really? I didn't know that. May I ask what about it was not good? I love the colors of this one so much. I think I want to use this for... Went from a shooter series it had been to a Monster Closet horror game? What's a Monster Closet in this context? More of a Resident Evil game than a high-speed shooter. Everything was dark, so you couldn't see the monsters, and they'd also teleport in silently. Huh. I still love how, even though it was only ever on one ref, so many people include the glasses on the dragon. Like, anytime the dragon is Anthro, there is a good chance that the glasses end up included. All because of this image. Yeah, Dragon had the same shape here, though I've exaggerated it a bit in the current one. Librarian noodle. I had the same thought when I was looking at that. Is it just because they're lower down? And tied with the facial expression? Okay. Lower down and also looking disappointed. I need to remember to add the glasses to this ref before I Hey. This piece. I still love this piece so much. Just I am kind of attempting to recreate the style the style of pearl that was used in this image because I really like it.
What can I say? It's pretty good. Beautiful.
Should I be proud or disappointed that I managed to make the dragon a librarian? Lore. Hi, Ruru. I just realized. I'm pretty sure this image is what the colors of the orb emote are based off of. They're the same purples and reds. I might, as I like design the pearl a bit more, like I might combine the two. So like the star of this one with the kind of the swirl of this style. I like the colors of this, the deep maroonish reds. I mean, I like the big star in the center. But I do want it to have like the kind of a spiral effect around it. I don't know. I'll have to think on that some more. But I'm kind of happy with how the pearl is looking here. May go back and give that a smaller border at some point. Can Cosmic Dragon change the color of the space in their orb? Cosmic Dragon probably can. I don't think Sierra can, because Sierra's orb is like Sierra's orb isn't just what she creates in it. Sierra's orb is literally, or Sierra's pearl is literally a galaxy that the dragon plucked out of the sky and put into it. That it was a galaxy that was basically dormant. It never developed life or anything. And it is just the energy source that keeps Sierra existing, basically. The small galaxy, and like technically I know galaxies would have like a black hole at the center, like a super black hole and all that, but I really do like the big bright star at the center a bit better. Yeah, this is shiny. And look, runery will bite. Hello, Shadow Wolf. Hi, Abby. Add the glasses as an optional thing on a later part of the rough sheet. Love the tail bag, new rough sheet? Yeah. Tail bags because of the injured back. So dragon carries stuff on the tail rather than in the arms. Is there anything else I need to add to this image? I don't think so right now. We're going to take all of this. Turn that into a file object. We don't need to keep the original layer. Yeah, eComposer, I did about 8 hours, or 8 to 9 hours of donos today. So we're done with them for today. We should get to yours on Monday. I try to average about at least 6 per stream. 6 to 8. But we got 6 of them done today. Also, utility and fashion all in one. Yeah. He just wanted to keep you in the loop. course she can't cage the aviating floof. Abby would get flustered that you caged him, and then he'd outgrow the cage. You were picked up. There's not gonna be many people that can pick you up. I mean, there's Seda possibly could. Sierra possibly could, depending. If Abby believed that Sierra could, then Sierra could. Sasha might be able to. Sierra and Seda can easily. Sasha could accept shoulder noodle until Abby no longer fit on shoulder because he would be adding at the fact that someone placed him on a shoulder. Very wiggly shark tail. this is just a simple ref or a simple version of the dragon. It's not going to have details. I'm going to have a t-shirt on. That's nice and simple to draw. Simple Dragon can have casual wear as a treat. Is the hoodie not casual enough? What? No. Make sure the chest is flat. I don't want people thinking Dragon has chest. Because Sphinx did have chest, but small chest. I don't want people to make the confusion or make the assumption that because Sphinx did, Dragon will too. Iki, I'm going to ask you not to say that again. I know what you mean. I still don't like it. Sierra is not Schmug indeed. The requirement of what the sketches can be, they are single character black and white sketches. I smell. One sec. Is that popcorn or?
Pretty good.
Yes, who forgot to unmute? Bonus check? Alright, I shall do. Also, I actually do need to just step away real quick. I apologize. I'll be right back. Back. Terms from Pizza. Welcome back, Tangent. Oh no, health. By the way, Tangent, I sent you a thing on Discord because I realized it and I had to share. I like that you and Flo both basically had the same response of retro causality. Oh, hey, that's a new addition? What is? Hell, actually, no, that's been there for like 6 months. Well, at least 3 months. Probably around the first time that you, got hell drawn. Wait, really? Yeah, but it's RNG, so I don't know how many times it's shown up before. It's been there for a while. Okay, good. Chat's agreeing with me, so I'm not insane. I haven't set up Git yet, so I don't have like timestamps for all my changes to be fair, I also manually set it to Guderg. The RNG just didn't want to change it. I think every time it's redeemed, it has a 25% chance of changing it. So, like, on average, it should change every 4. In reality, some of them last only 1 redeem, and some of them last, like, a bunch. Iki's third favorite place to go. How's the sheet coming? I basically finished this thing. I put in the little universe pearl. I kind of based it more off of the image that I sent you. I'm now working on some little side things. So yeah, this part of the sheet is about the height. Two by four technology. Is that a Kids Next Door reference? Take this thing and just... I think the legs are actually what's the issue here. Everything Iki says is a reference, so yes. I actually knew that one. A lot of the times I don't know them. I actually knew that one. Aw, thank you, Reynard. I hope you can sleep, though. How goes the stream? We are finished with donos and are now working on just some of the rough sheet. There's like a very simplified person here. just give you like just a very simplified round hand if I yeah, that works. I don't want to worry about the details of this. This is just like a demonstration image. Is this one a size ref? Yes. This one's a size ref. Is gonna show the dragon is tall. And then show like options. The tail fluff across. Yeah, I've been trying to ignore that the entire time. Do it. Loom over adult Charlie Brown. What if we make the dragon darker and the human lighter? So, empty out the old layer first. I mean, that works, just not great with the background, but we'll put it on a different background. No. Go a bit darker so we're not like straight gradienting into. Oh, excuse me. You could not boop a dragon so tall. Not while you were on the ground and it was standing up. Tail would be bigger here. Just make sure. Knock my tablet. Wait, did I sneeze? I don't remember. Wonder if Serby sneezed in the background. Good evening, Orca. I'm so used to putting dragon because Sierra is typically the Sphinx that I need to get used to just typing in if Sierra. I'm gonna have to stop it, like stop streaming eventually. But I haven't hit that point yet. If Sierra, then hoist, else head back. Stream will continue forever. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, maybe. I just got sent a reminder that I did ask for, so. time. Hi, sis. I am surprised so many of you guys are still here. It's been a long stream. How have you stayed here this long? Force of will? Please make sure you are taking breaks and resting as needed. I'm probably gonna be wrapping up after finishing this little section. I'm just gonna delete a lot of this tail. Keep the tail in close. That way I can draw in someone standing here. Thank you, Taylors, for saving me from needing to draw butts. I feel like that if I had to put on a little cheat sheet on my ref sheet, maybe I'm adding design elements I shouldn't to my Sona. But it's just that they are tall. As it, it's just an exaggeration of me being tall IRL. Am I going to regret this later? Probably not. Am I going to be anxious about it? Most definitely.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can, you're going to have a much better result.
If required for the oh, thank you.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up
How do I word this? Taller than general or taller than humans normally would be, but most scenarios that she's gonna be drawing won't be with like humans. Would be with other furries.
Perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
And a normal tall human, taller than baseline, both of those could work. I might for now go with taller than baseline, just because it sounds simple. And anyone reading it should be able to pick up the context of, like, if the character's already taller and we're shrinking it down, that should come with the context of, yeah, they want them to look at least a little bit tall. Hap, I want you to know that the way that's written, it looks like you're saying playfully, that's fair. Getting surprised, and then playfully saying, not. If I, I wanted to leave these sketchy, but I may have to clean them up so I can shrink them down a bit. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Is it readable? Not yet. We'll get there. Not sure how I'm going to pull this off, though. Well, honestly, this just might be a bit big. I don't know. Got a ton done on... I'm not sure if I got a ton done on the ref. I got, like, this corner done. And whiskers. I also forgot the halo still. I might see about putting around, like, that ear. Almost like an earring kind of thing. Ball is falling apart a bit. Is late. Let me switch over to the stream ending screen. I'm just checking the streams that I have up. Sorry, my brain just had an idea and I was trying to connect that. We're gonna go raid Graveyard Growls. Because it's tired. I know we can raid him. Yep, you get the fox rules ready. If you are new, when we raid out, how we raid out is we do not have a singular raid message. Everyone is going to grab their own little fox rule using the fox rule command. You're going to copy that to your clipboard. Whichever one that you get is going to be your raid message for this stream. If you want to add your own fox rule on another stream, you can do so. They cost 10k points, but once you add it, it is there forever. And is added to the list of random rules that can be given back by the bot. I have lost my train of thought. Please make sure you all rest. Take care of yourself. Get some food, water, hydrate. Get up and stretch. Stretch your hands. And just find something you enjoy doing for the rest of the evening. So, I will see you all tomorrow, most likely, actually. Because I think physical therapy is on Friday this week. Yeah.